Sebesinho. Another. Not Ne bagel.
Awesome. Watch out.
That last job.
You're fine. Yes.
Du gut, was er halt ziemlich. Boah.
Bir şey yok tamam.
Alright, hello, anyone in the chat? Anyone hear me? Hello, mic test.
Beni tanışıyor.
What's up, guys? I'm back. Yeah, is the face cam working okay? Because I'm using like my phone as my camera, so it's like it's not like an actual face cam and stuff. Might be a little weird. Where have I been this long? What's up, Nero? Yeah, it's been a while, guys. But I haven't been doing much. I've just been figuring out life since I've been gone. Did I marry my girlfriend? No, I am single right now. I'm single, I do not have a girlfriend, and I don't plan on dating anytime soon. My plan is to figure out my own life and lock in and grind. Why, you broke up again? Yeah, so the last relationship I was in that you guys probably know of is with Emma. And we broke up like 2 years ago or so, something like that. But don't say you broke up again like I date a bunch of people and break up constantly. I've only been in 2 relationships since, oh, okay, his video just cuts off, interesting. I've only been in 2 relationships since I started my PUBG Mobile career, bro. Like, I've been, with Sakumai, that some of you guys might know. That's when I started PUBG Mobile and everything. And then there was Emma, and that's it. And that's been like a total of almost like 8 years in that time. Haha, I didn't mean that. Oh, okay. I see, okay. Thank God ZooTay's here. I was about to crash out without listening anyone talking. Yo, what's up, Spectre? Good to have you back. Where have I been nowadays? So I was living in Los Angeles, but now I'm back home. I moved back to Houston, and I'm living with my parents now. And in the past 3 years, to put it very simply, the past 3 years, I was like, I may as well, since we're not really doing anything right now, let me just make my face cam bigger. So, the past 3 years, I was going like up. I was doing pretty well you know, and then when I stopped streaming, when you guys haven't heard from me, you know, I reached like a nice high point, and I wanted to like, you know, I still wanted to stream, build up my YouTube, everything, and go even higher. But basically, the past 3 years, I went up, and then slowly over time, just went down. Like, and the past 3 years is just a steady decline, and I reached some pretty low points. And right now, I'm still trying to figure out life, but the ideal version of me is someone that is streaming again. I don't plan on making streaming like a full-time thing where it's my income. I have other plans right now that I'm trying to focus on and try to build up to. But ideally, I want to be streaming again and hanging out with you guys again and building back up a community. So what happened with you and Emma? Oh, we just didn't work out. We're still really good friends. Like, really good friends. I would say almost like she's my best friend. But the reason why we didn't work out is we were too similar. Like, our negatives aspects of us are like almost the exact same. So when I started struggling with things and started going downhill, she also struggles with the same issues. And so we couldn't like help each other, you know, and it's like, it as a couple, we just, you know, it was not a good fit. We were way better off as like really good friends. So like, imagine you meet another girl that's almost exactly like you, and it's great because like you guys both enjoy the same things, you guys both have the same sense of humor. But when I started to struggle with trying to figure out what to do with my life, she also had an unfortunate event where she lost her job. She works in tech. She was a software developer. And so, like, a lot of people lost their jobs. This was, like, maybe 3 years ago or so. We both started struggling, you know, trying to figure out what to do with our lives. And if you have certain issues and that other person deals with the same issues and it's like you guys share the same weakness, it's hard to keep that relationship going. So that's why we broke up. What's up, Captain BGMI? Where have you been? Dude, I get asked that so much. I need to make like I'll make like a, I don't know. Maybe I should just make a command so people don't have to hear me say the same things over and over. I'll think about it. I'll make like a command or something. Webcam, let's go. Yeah, I'm actually using my phone. So, yeah, my iPhone is my webcam right now. So it's not like a legit webcam. So tell me, like, does it look good? Like, is everything okay? Because I still need to get like an actual camera probably. How old are you now? I'm 30, about to turn 31. I am Unk status. What's up, Sean? Will you be active from now on? That's the goal. That's the goal. It's fine. Okay, that's good. The goal is I want to do content again, but I want to do like I don't want to just do gaming content. I think that's one reason why I stopped streaming and everything. Like, I didn't feel like I had a huge sense of purpose just, you know, doing gaming content. So I want to do content, but it's going to be like a new channel, everything. But I want to do like a kind of like a motivational, self-documentary type of like documenting my my journey, I guess, into trying to find purpose in my life and be happy, and basically sharing that journey and trying to build a community off of that and moving on from just gaming content. But on the side, it's going to be kind of like a vlog, I guess. But like I still enjoy watching PUBG Mobile competitive. I still enjoy video games. So like I'm gonna stream on here still, like from time to time, viewer parties and whatnot. But like the reason why I stopped doing all of that like 3 years ago, like doing gaming content, is because I think I just didn't find that much sense of purpose. And I realized what I enjoyed more when I was streaming with you guys is to create a community of positive vibes and having a community where we try and like uplift each other or just have a good time, that type of stuff. And right now with my life, I'm really struggling with trying to find, you know, what to do with my life. And I feel like if I could figure this out and how to live a life with more purpose, I think there's a lot of value to be had if I can make that into like some sort of content and share it with people and have other people follow along my journey, and that way they could keep me accountable and I could also like, you know, inspire other people at the same time. Some of my best moments when I was streaming a lot, like PL viewer parties, is that sometimes people in the chat would tell me like, hey, I really like how positive you are. I like the vibe of your streams. You know, I used to do workouts on stream too, and people would message me sometimes like, hey, you really motivated me to start working out again. Or just simply like, hey, like I really like your vibes and you're such a, you know, role model and stuff. And those were the times when I like enjoyed streaming the most. You know, it wasn't like about just video games and, you know, watch partying that I enjoyed the most, but those were the moments that, you know, made me the happiest. So I think like I want to do something more focused on that, basically. If you work out daily, you can vlog and show how disciplined you are. Yeah, that's one of the things I want to do. I want to create like a little, not even a YouTube channel or something, but I want to like document, you know, my day-to-day life, kind of like just every day I'm trying to do better for myself and have that like almost as like a catalog. And then if someone wants to go see like each day how I live my life or whatever, like that's fine. But, you know, the main channel would be like, you know, I can't just post, hey, today I worked out. Hey, today I worked out every single day, you know. But yeah. Let's see. Is this live yet? Day 2. Oh, we still got a little bit of time. Yeah, so do I still work out and stuff? So I try to get back on working out, but like my foot has issues, you know? Like my foot injury has been on and off, so like it's just preventing me from working out and stuff and all of that. So it's like I have to start back from zero kind of at some point. But the goal is, yeah, I do want to start working out again and everything. Great, ZooTay, you are a human being. Everything will be all right. We have learned a lot. Keep your chin up and breathe. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. I might do that in the future, managing med life and workout. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be pretty difficult. Yeah, and like Sam Sulik's a fucking dope dude. What are your skills apart from this? What do you mean? Like, do I have a degree in something, or like, I graduated with a marketing degree from school, but I don't plan on like I don't plan on getting a job. Like I wanna build like content. So far, since like 3 years ago, I've just been surviving off of the casting money I've had. And right now, I'm living back home with my parents, so I don't have to pay rent or anything. But for the last 3 years when I was living in LA, I just simply survived off of money I made from casting. That was like my job, I guess. And some money that I make here and there from YouTube and whatnot on PUBG Mobile. And that's great to hear. After college, I started working out a lot too and consistently. That's really important, the consistency part. I used to see you do handstands and I started calisthenics. Now I do 30 kg pull-ups for 6 reps. Damn, dude. Everything started by seeing the handstand video of yours. Wow, Spectre. I appreciate that. That's crazy. That's huge, man. That makes me happy to hear. Boy, we still got 30 minutes? Oh my god, I started way too early. Do I know Jonathan? Yeah, I know Jonathan. What's up, Mohammed? React to some gameplays? Yeah, we got a lot of time. What do you guys want me to watch? I learned a lot from you when I was in IGL. Your PEC streams helped. Yeah, dude. Like when I was a competitive player, I felt a lot of sense of purpose, you know, and I think the reason why I was able to grind competitive so easily, like if you guys look at my YouTube channel, I tried making YouTube videos. If you look at my YouTube channel, I never really made too many YouTube videos. Like, I didn't find it fun. I didn't feel like I had a big sense of purpose, right? But I think when I was playing competitive, I felt a huge sense of purpose because I had people relying on me, like my teammates, you know, and I was building something with other people, like my teammates. And like, it was like, we were all trying to improve and get better. But after I retired from competitive and it went into only doing streaming and YouTube, like it was fun, you know, viewer partying and all of that. But like, I didn't really feel like I was doing anything important, you know? So I think that's why I ended up just slowly burning out and stopping. Yeah, but as far as like, yeah, so now I think my sense of purpose is the other thing I just mentioned. Watch Falak, Obscure, or Admino. Yeah, I'm down to watch some Falak. Is it Falak or Falak? I don't know which one. He really impressed me yesterday. This guy really impressed me yesterday. I'm down to react and watch some of his stuff. Yeah, thank you, Bacon. ZooTay looking handsome. Looking forward to join your upcoming streams and learn more as a competitive player. Yeah, I'm going to be viewer partying the rest of PMGC. Why are you trying to come back and take my e-baddies? I'm not taking any e-baddies. The first one. Phallic, not Falak. Okay, Phallic. Gotcha, Phallic. Do you still play PUBG? I don't play PUBG anymore. So when I retired for comp, I tried playing PUBG, like ranked and all of that, but it's not the same. Like, it's just not as fun. So I kind of just slowly stopped playing PUBG. Once you play PUBG competitively and you're like competing at the global stage and all of that, and just playing, you know, it's just, I don't find it as fun to just play PUBG grinding rank.
Protect your family and...
You think Wolves have a chance to make top 3? Top 3? No, I don't think it's going to happen, man. I don't think it's going to happen for the Wolves.
I flew away. Stop. I flew away. Stop. Stop. It must have been on the right. Was it not on the teammate's side? Look at the...
Wait, what is this? Hold on. How do I turn off auto-dubbed? This just sounds weird with auto-dub. Is your investments going great? Help Xi'an get a girlfriend. Xi'an's still single. Him and I both are single, man. My investments, I mean, I never really invested in anything. The only thing I invested in was like Solana, and that was like a long time ago. I know Solana, it's a cryptocurrency if you guys don't know. At the lowest point, like my Solana total worth was like 8,000 USD, and I never sold it. I never really traded cryptocurrency. I only bought Solana because at the time, you know, there were a lot of video games being made on cryptocurrency networks. So I just, you know, bought some just to, you know, have some. But I never really bought cryptocurrency as an investment. But right now it's like sitting at 16,000 USD. So I guess, you know, my investments are okay.
Watch out!
I always show on your viewer party when you're not streaming. I hang out in Xi'an stream. I see. Yeah, Xi'an has been grinding PUBG Mobile, man.
Help! Watch out!
Good for him.
Help!
Can you share any memorable moments when you were competing with Indian teams? I can't think of any memorable moments off the top of my head. When you're done with this, do watch Osol Montage Symphony. Okay, I'll check that one out. Let me make my camera smaller too. I don't need to make my camera so big right now. What do you think? How can a player improve his game sense? Game sense. Game sense. Let me think. I think to improve game sense, the best way to improve game sense would be like if you're able to watch a review of your gameplay, but from a spectator point of view. So what I'm trying to say is like reviewing your gameplay like this, like recording your footage, right? And watching it back is a good way to improve how you play as a player. But I think to improve game sense overall is if you're able to play in scrims or tournaments where someone is streaming it or recording it, and you're able to see like how we're watching PMGC right now. You could see like top down, right? Like what's going on. So I think if you're able to, like, say you get into a fight, if you're able to see a recording of yourself fight, but from a spectator point of view, you'll get a better idea of like how the fight progresses, if that makes sense. And if you study all the fights that you're in, you'll get a better game sense of like how to take fights, what you're doing worse in fights, and how to improve. So yeah, so watching your own footage back is good, but if you're able to watch like a top-down view, you'll notice like what mistakes you're making, where you could play better, and stuff like that. Hey, Volume.
Watch out!
What's the highest tournament you played before? PMGC. PMGC would be the high PMGC, or the tournament in China, the global tournament in China. I forgot what that one is called. PEC, I think. I also played in. What's up, Gio Chebshalk? Good to see you again. Yeah, basically what Chris Hop said also.
रुक 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 फलक आराम से फाइट लेंगे हील करने दे मुझे कुछ ना कर दे तेरे पे
Do I know Hezugaga? No, I don't know who that is.
Thanks.
अंदर अंदर मौली करा
Help.
नाइस
That's a cool grenade skin, whatever he's using to have that grenade effect.
चाइना से बैठना सब चाइना कह रहा हूँ ये क्या
17 है ये अलग है ये अलग
फिनिश
Am I going to stream next season PEL? I'll have to think about it. I'm going to try and do all of PMGC, and then I'll have a better idea of if I'm gonna do PL, how much of PL I'm gonna stream, stuff like that.
बट आई किसके साथ पता आराम से एक करीब है
ओ नाइस
मतलब तू ऊपर नहीं जा तुझे नहीं देख रहा वो
Awesome.
मैं भी थोड़ा आगे आ रहा हूँ
इनको दे रहे नहीं तेरे
नहीं दे
नहीं
गया एक राइट साइड पे
Interestingly, both Falak and Rosemary had different playstyles. Falak seems more game sense focused, while Rosemary guy seems more relying on skill. Yeah, I agree.
Watch out.
फटेगा
Falak just makes things look so easy. And when a player makes things look really easy, it's more like game sense and just knowing timings, knowing when to do what. So the stuff he does looks pretty simple, but it's like he just makes it look so easy. Yeah, Rosemary, he does like just more like insane, crazy stuff. So yeah, it does look like more relying on skill. So what was the other guy saying? Look at, what am I looking at? Who? The other guy said look at, I don't even know what it is. Hold on. Scrolling up in the chat. Oh. Osal Montage Symphony. What is this? Oh, Osal. Okay. Is there a specific one? I'm gonna watch this one because someone else asked me earlier. Yeah, I got my face cam back volume. I'm using my phone as my camera right now, so it's not like an actual camera. So let me know if the quality is okay or if it like messes up or whatever. I would have said watch Captain, but let me play PMGC first. It's titled Symphony. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. This video is a year old. Wasn't? Yeah, it's already shotgun meta. He's using the UMP though. I miss the close range UMP meta days. It was more impressive to see people do stuff. The shotgun is just so... I don't like the shotgun meta. ZooTay, you look bigger? I gained some weights. So I look bigger because I gained some weight. It's not muscle though. Or I guess I'm like still kind of in shape, so it looks a little bit like muscle, but I want to get back into working out and get like shredded. Or more fit at least. Shredded is you need a lot of work to look shredded. So I want to just get back in shape. What's up, Lynx? Do I know Paraboy joined JDG? Yeah, I heard. I heard Paraboy's in JDG now. Damn, ZooTay, you looking buff. So you can still train upper body though, right? Kind of. Like, I want to do... So this was my workout before my foot. So when I say workout, it was like on and off. But before my foot injury, I would do... Okay, so... I'll talk about it another time. But like, my workout would be like a 3-minute plank. I used to do 5 minutes, like a long time ago when I was way more fit. But I do a 3-minute plank, 50 sit-ups, 5 like shoulder presses. Like I take like a weight, like a dumbbell, and then I just go up like this. With it's a 20-pound weight, 5 on each side. Then I would do 30 push-ups and 10 pull-ups. Yeah, I've never used weights. I've only done calisthenics. And I think at some points, if I want to get really serious about getting really in shape, I'll like start going to the gym and using weights. But ever since, you know, I was like 16 years old and stuff, my main form of the exercise was breakdancing. So I just enjoy like calisthenics more, you know, because just using your own body weight. But can I still train my upper body? I have issues doing like push-ups right now because my foot is like kind of injured still, and I'm trying to heal my foot up. So yeah. Hey ZooTay, you look more handsome, brother. Well, that's good. I'm getting older. So, luckily for me, I'm Asian, you know? Asian people, they could get older, but they don't look old. You know, what's up, creep? What's your opinion on the direction PUBG has taken? Game aesthetics, skins, mechanics, weapon metas, events, etc. Okay, I'll answer that one by one. So, aesthetics and skins, honestly, when I was playing PUBG Mobile, I didn't really care for skins. Like, I never really paid for skins or anything. But over time, man, even after I stopped playing, I would see some of the skins people have, and honestly, they look pretty cool. I think the aesthetics and skins have gotten cooler. I don't know how much more expensive they've gotten though. Like how much more money you have to spend to get certain things. Because I personally never really spent that much money to get skins, so I don't know. But I will say they look cooler. They look cooler to the point where it's like I kind of wish I had some skins, you know? But I don't know about the pricing. So the mechanics, I think over time, I like what they've done with PUBG Mobile mechanics-wise. They made it, you know, so that players can improve more and more, like, with their mechanics. They've made, like, customized sensitivity for every gun with every scope you have on the gun. I think they've made the game a lot smoother. Like, you could switch seats in cars now to shoot people. Before, when you try to do that, your car would just instantly stop moving. but now it actually keeps moving. The only thing I don't like with mechanics, well, I guess this isn't really mechanics, but weapon meta. I don't like the shotgun meta. I don't really like the shotgun meta. It is exciting to watch sometimes, and it still does take skill, but I'd rather the close range meta still be like UMPs and stuff. And then events wise, I haven't really kept up with events in PUBG Mobile. Like when I was playing a lot of PUBG Mobile, I was only just playing scrims and competitive. I never played like the regular game modes where they add some new game modes, you know, every now and then. I never enjoyed playing PUBG as much that way, so I can't really comment on the events. I'm Asian too. I'm 25, but I look 35. Oh, well. I think if you're Asian, to look young, it's all about the hair. Make sure you don't have any facial hair, and make sure, I don't know, you have a young looking hairstyle and you could look a couple years younger. Do I know QZZ? Yeah, I know QZZ. Yeah, same. I just wish they added game for peace, no hit marker stuff, only blood spatter. That's the only complaint. Okay, yeah, I could see why. Can you check S Power gameplay? I've seen his gameplay. I haven't watched it in a long time though. I remember like 3 years ago, people were asking me to look at S Power. So like, good to see he's only been getting better and better. What's a good video? What's your skincare routine? Luckily for me, I'm Asian and I just drink a lot of water and I shower like once or twice a day. That's about it. I think drinking a lot of water does help though, keep your skin hydrated. But I don't use any skincare products. So I'm definitely lucky though. Yeah, I got blessed with good genetics for my skin.
Is there good year? US is there?
What I think about the new Weibo gaming lineup? I'm excited to see what they could do. I mean, I've always been a Sook fan, and now he's like on a team with Order, so it's gonna be fun to see how they do. Regarding meta, would you rather PUBG nerf ARs at distance, bullet velocity, DMs, like game for peace? How do you think it change? Oh yeah, for sure. Didn't they already nerfed AR damage at a distance, right? But I don't think they nerfed it that much. I would like for them to nerf AR at a distance for sure. I want them to nerf damage drop off. I want them to nerf bullet velocity. Yeah. I definitely want them to nerf AR at distance. That way, so guns like the Mini and even maybe the Sniper become more important. Yeah. Oh, this is water, by the way, guys. I didn't think that through. I should probably put this water in a cup because I'm on stream. But that is water. That is not alcohol. I just use that as to store water. Volume says just eating clean and drinking a lot of water is like 80% of skincare you do. Yeah, that is really good for skincare. That bottle looked like sparkling water. I don't like sparkling water. I don't like carbonated drinks. Like I rarely ever drink any soda. After AR is nerfed, top will be in. Now it's my time to dominate the meta. Dude, top is already dominating Top has like what 22 kills already. This PMG after day 1, 22 kills. Top is still dominating. I only drink a lot of water, cracks up on bottled wine. It is water inside, chat. I swear it is water. I literally do the same thing, just not on stream. I do smoke a lot on stream though.
मैंने भी नहीं किया था
पीछे बंदा है क्या मेरे इधर आओ गाड़ी घुमाओ इधर गाड़ी घुमाओ आगे की साइड में पूरा पत्थर से रिपीट देखो
Hey Emma. Otter check. Yes, it is me.
और मेरे घर का रूम निकले
Oh yeah, so what's the plan? So yeah, crypto-based game. So yeah, I was really excited for cryptocurrency and gaming. Just the idea of you being able to own whatever you spend in a game, like skins and stuff. But unfortunately,
बस open now
gaming and crypto is just too early. If it even becomes a popular thing at all. Like it was just, when I say too early, like it takes a really long time to make a really good game. And then so it was just too early for games to like actually be any good. And then I think with crypto there was just a lot of, you know, fake games, scam games, and overall it just didn't work out. So like I just slowly realized like, you know, it's not worth. So yeah, that's what happened with the crypto-based game. Like the idea behind it, it seemed cool to me. You know, like imagine all the skins you have in PUBG Mobile, you could sell them, and then you could take that money and buy other skins or whatever. Like, you know, like that to me sounds like, you know, that sounds cool. That sounds great. Yeah, we're watching S Power and the shoe. You look cool, bro. Thanks. Thanks, Hider.
Website you love with Wix.
I'm just, you know.
Or your words?
I had to fix up my hair today and stuff. Chat, ZooTay, did APG intentionally throw gaunt phase as not maybe giveaway strats? No, I don't think so. I don't think any teams ever purposely throw or not try their best whenever they're playing. I think it is fake news if anybody says or any team say we're hiding our strats, so that's why we didn't do as well. Like, I personally, as a competitive player, can't imagine that ever being a thing. Now, if a team is already doing well, like you need top 5 to qualify, and they're like number 1, number 2, number 3, and they don't use specific strats to go from number 3 to number 1 or number 2 to number 1, I could believe that. But I don't think any teams ever do bad, like below top 10 or below top 8, because they're hiding strats. I don't think that's real. I don't think any teams actually do that. So I don't think they were throwing on purpose. I think APG just had a bad day 1, not a good day 2, and then they were just demoralized going to day 3. So yeah. And also APG is doing really well right now, because if you watch the games back from yesterday, they actually got zone blessed really hard for like 3 of the 6 games or 4 of the 6 games. They got super zone blessed if you watch the games back from yesterday. Of course, you know, APG is a really strong team, so when they do get zone blessed, not every team can do what APG did. You know, get a bunch of kill points and, you know, win the game. There are a lot of teams that can get zone blessed and then not manage to do that.
None other than Alter Ego, and I have Rosemary, Rose Carey here with me because this man has been performing quite well.
I look like a surfer now. It's the long hair.
Away from top 3.
Oke, Rosemary, bisa dibilang kamu salah satu player yang sangat bagus di Alter Ego dan sekarang kalian ada 1 poin doang. Beda sama
Can APG choke from here?
Buat,
I don't think so.
Kamu sekarang
I don't think they're gonna choke.
Diri ke grand final.
Mungkin dengan bangkitin mental
I
anak-anak
think
dan bangkitin
they
mental
will
sendiri
make
biar
top
kita juga
3.
mendapatkan hasil yang maksimal lah dan ya ngelakuin yang terbaik aja sih tanpa ngelakuin kesalahan sedikit pun.
Yeah, of course, we gonna maintain our mentality first in order to qualify to the grand final, and then other than that, we just gonna perform like usual, and then we just try to minimize all the mistake that we will do in the game. That's all.
If you had to pick one mistake that you're definitely looking to improve, what would that mistake be?
Sound is a little low.
Bisa dipilih satu kesalahan yang kamu mau di-improve lah.
Oh, there we go. There's no sound coming from here. I think their stream is messing up right now. There's no audio. What is the chat saying? Yeah, everyone's saying sound. Sound question mark. It's not me. There's no sound. Their sound is messed up. They go. Rauf. Team Falcons. What happened to the Zoo sleeves, bro? The Zoo sleeves, like the thumb sleeves, like for your thumbs? I don't think I was ever really serious about making my own Zoo sleeves. Last time I remember something about Zoo sleeves was when, like, I was with Sakumai still, and she wanted to make some Zoo claw socks. Do I remember Ralph doing med strats in 2021 PMGC? Kind of. I can't recall it too accurately though. Yeah, for the thumbs, I don't know, man. I don't have any. I never ended up making any. Aside from APG, which other 2 teams do you think would be advancing? ZooTay King of Medstrat, let's not forget. Oh, dude, I hated the Medstrat, but it was like, you gotta do what you gotta do to get the points, man. And unfortunately, you know, usually on a team of 4 people, I was usually the weakest player as far as gun skill and as a fragger. So I was always the one that was designated to do the med strats. But to be fair, the med strats only worked because we were doing well enough to be like top 4. And we just needed some more points. So it's like, okay, let's play it safe. Let's just med strat. So, yeah. You do what you gotta do to get the points. Are you the same guy who's in the BGIS 2021 streams? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, somebody asked me for predictions. Sorry, I didn't answer. I got distracted. Don't predict. You still have the curse in you? I mean, I have to predict. All right, chat. Obviously, top 3. One easy pick is going to be Alpha Gaming, right? But there's a good chance they won't even make top 3. Because yesterday, they did really well because they got zone blessed a lot. But I think Alpha Gaming, is a type of team where once they get momentum, they're going to be able to keep it. And because they did so bad in the gauntlet, I think they're like locked in now. Especially after day 1, they did so well. I think they're feeling confident now. They're feeling more locked in. They're probably not as nervous or not as, just they don't feel as much pressure. So I think Alpha Gaming will be able to maintain and end up top 3. If I had to pick 2 other teams, Inner Circle looks good. This is a team I'm not too familiar with, but Falak, dude, this guy's insane. I became a fan of his yesterday after he almost 1v4'd Loops. So if I had to pick another team, Inner Circle. 3rd place, 9Z has a nice game. Alter Ego with Rosemary looks strong. Goat, it's not a team I'm really looking at, but they're 5th place overall. Yeah, it's hard to say. I would just pick these 2 for now. I think everyone else, it's still kind of like, it really depends on what happens today. Oh yeah, Creep, that's an insane file you sent me. Like, I had to apply for permissions to Viewer Party, right? And they didn't even send me anything like you did. Like, I applied for permission to Viewer Party, and they didn't send me like, okay, if you view a party, make sure you follow these guidelines. Like I never got that. I think that thing you sent me, Creep, is for like people that are getting like paid to promote and Viewer Party PMGC, because they have to make it legit. Dude, they still have not fixed the sound yet. All right, you know what? We're gonna do? We're gonna go to Huya. We're going to Huya until they fix the sound. They're gonna watch the Chinese stream.
那来吧，3位先接受一下惩罚。来吧，我先赌，我们再重新再来。没关系的，2位。time。来，一辈子很快就过去了。来。花师，一起啊！花师啊！你来段。爱你哦，众生哥哥，爱你。
Where is OG lacking? The biggest thing they're lacking in is knowing how to take fights.
怎么讲啊？你又不是成都。也是啊。
Understanding team 4v4 fight sense, not even fights, just how to control the zone with their position.
是什么？没什么，怎么感觉惩罚我？你听不出来就行。哦，来第3位接受惩罚了，摆出 S。
My Chinese is not good enough to translate everything they're saying here for you guys. Is that Savon? Hold on, let me look. I'm not sure.
这感觉好像是不是 S 嘛？不太，你嘴巴得往前。不是，你前这个得往前，头得往前。
Wait, is Savon still competing? Is he in PEO? That looked like Savon. I'm not sure though. This guy?
获胜，来。 展示一下你的奖状。
I don't think that's. I think that is him. I mean, that's his name right there. It kind of looks like him.
非常的精美的一个奖状。好。
He looks a little different. I don't think that's him. I'm not sure. One of you guys in chat probably tell me. Oh, that is Savon? Okay. It's been a while since I've seen him. He looks a little different. But I mean, obviously, he just got a little older.
3、2、1，天霸，加油！好，各位特种兵，那么我们今天的赛前轰炸区到这里就告一段落了，下期还会更加的好玩，大家千万不要错过，我们下期再见，拜拜。
Yo, Solitude. Is that PUBG M Solitude? Like the Solitude? Oh, yo, what's up, bro? It's been a hot minute. What's good? Just trying to like figure out my life, get my life in order and shit, bro. You know how it is. I'm like 30 now, turning 31. And I feel like when you hit this age, you're either like married and raising a family and you have a home, or you're like me. I moved back in with my parents. I'm not living by myself anymore. I moved back in with my parents, and I'm trying to figure out my life and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do in the next like 5-10 years. So that's me right now. Any job? I don't have a job, but I'm helping my dad with real estate stuff, and I'm learning some real estate things. But I wanna do content again, like build a new YouTube channel and stuff. How's the Wolves playing? They could be doing better. They're in 9th place right now. I don't think the Wolves will make top 3. It's going to be really hard. The lobbies are just like the Wolves playstyle from what I can tell watching PMPL Americas and how they've played so far is the Wolves are really good and really strong at taking advantage of other teams when they're in a good position to do so, and if the other teams aren't as strong. I think that's why they did so well in PMPL Americas. Because I'll be honest, I watch PMPL Americas, and I feel like only 5 to 6 teams in PMPL Americas play the same way an international tournament team plays. Like the teams here, I feel like there's only maybe 5 to 6 teams that play correctly in PMPL Americas. So the Wolves were just able to take advantage of so many teams during Americas, and that's how they got first. And I think that's also why, even though Alpha 7 didn't get first in Americas, Alpha 7 managed to get top, I don't know, they managed top 5 and made it and qualified into the grand finals already for the gauntlet. Yeah, 5th. And I think that's why Alpha 7 managed to get 5th, and Wolves ended up in 9th. But the Wolves also, during the gauntlet, bro, the Wolves lost one player early on, like, fucking every single game, it felt like. So,
观赛上虎牙2路主播高然陪看电竞好礼全程放送全明星门票等你来抽。是的，看明星选手看高光操作。
Every time you say I'm still figuring out, I always say we all are gonna make it, bro. You Byron.
看和平精英全球总决赛，参与 APP 直播活动赢好礼，观赛更精彩。锁定和平精英必要视频号，观赛抽好礼更多超多。 赛事精彩内容等你解锁，精彩不打烊。
是的，非常
I'm 29, I'm like you, so no big deal there, and that's okay. I appreciate it, creep.
今天的第一局比赛当中吧。
Having supportive parents is a blessing, yes. I'm definitely blessed that I'm able to move back in with my parents and live at home. Everyone has their own pace, man. I hope the future's bright with you and all the people who are trying hard to figure out better their lives. Amen to that, dude. We're all here trying to live our best lives. We're all here trying to do our best. I just turned 21 and forgot how much older everyone was back in the day. For real, dude. I'm Unk now, man. And 30 really ain't old. I agree with you, Gaitan. I think 30 right now for me is the perfect age to build and do something big with my life. Because I've gained the experience and everything that I need from the ages of 20 to 30. Even though I was successful, like I built a YouTube channel up, I went pro in, you know, esports, I got casting, I made a living out of it. Even though, like, why is there 2 plane paths? Am I missing something here? Wait, what is this? Is this like a show match? Is this an actual match? I'm confused. Okay, anyways, I think I've learned a lot and I've experienced a lot from my 20s to 30s. So now that I'm 30, I think it's a great time and opportunity for me to get my shit together. Still trying to figure it out, like I said. But I realize 30 is definitely not too old, like, to live a successful life. Even though I feel like I have to figure everything out and start again, I know I'm at a good spot and I shouldn't, you know, be too hard on myself. I know I just missed a lot of chat and the match has already started. So I'm gonna read the chat, see if there's any big messages to read on. I appreciate, Jonathan, what you said.
另外3个绝对要去打加纳分了，绝对要打，因为昨天他们没有打起来嘛。对。而且这个航线还不错啊，跟他们这个航线和圈型还不错。有一队跟他们都其实跟他们一样的打法，其实。另一边是在赛车场的位置 ，Falcons 跟 IC 已经打了起来，不过。
Oh, so it's always been 2 plane paths in Rondo? I guess I just never noticed. OG versus Tiamba. Someone in the chat said today's Tiamba's day. Let's see if they can win this one. But this is Rondo, Solitude. So Rondo, you can read. So Rondo's played once per day, and Rondo people hot drop with 3 of their players because there's recall stations, and you can recall your teammate up to maximum of 1 time until like zone number 4, I believe. So what a lot of teams do is 3 players drop in hot to take a fight 3v3, and 1 player on the team is designated to drop somewhere safe to a recall station in case, you know, their team dies or anyone dies on the team, and they can recall them. And there is a lot of recall stations all throughout the map.
现在罗布斯赶过来劝架，好像处境也不是很好，因为已经被连打逮捕了1人了。今天第一场比赛这么
Oh, I missed it. Falcons sent IC back to the lobby already early. So they're gonna have to recall. Yeah, IC still has 1 player up. Maybe today is Falcons Day. Wait, is IC out? I'm here busy reading fucking chat. And is IC dead? Like, they're out? It shows like there's 1 player left. No? How's IC completely dead? They didn't even get a chance to recall. Why was there 2 plane paths? That's what I'm asking. I feel like there was always only 1 plane path, but today there's 2.
经典的位置，看一下两边的第一波交锋，先吃了一颗手雷，然后被原点的枪线补上伤害，放倒，直接将其补掉。那这样一看的话，应该都是有人保卡复活了。Redog 成功把他们复活了。不是 IC， 我是真没想到啊，选择了 roll 点，但是小分队直接被抓掉了。
You checked yesterday's stream and there was only 1 plane path? Sometimes there's 2? Okay, interesting. And we're watching the Chinese stream right now, guys, because the English stream has no sound. I don't know what production is doing, but there is no sound. Everyone's complaining in chat. No sound.
应该没有机会，因为这边是多人的集火。
他以为这边只有1个人是吧？
也有可能是跟队友的这个汇合过程当中啊，被 SQP 给抓住了。
他是 APG 的排头兵。
All Wolves need is a good game.
其他的几个人还在他的身后。
Yeah, Wolves could definitely make top 3 still. Don't get me wrong, bro. Well, I've been watching these lobbies play, man. This lobby's pretty. Like Group Green, this is the group we're watching right now. Group Green is known as the group of death. This lobby is tough.
大部分战队都是选择非常完美的利用自己的第一条命去拿更多的淘汰，抢分去了。 但是这也会带来相应的风险，就比如说积分榜第2名的 IG。
Yeah, I'm using my phone.
包括 IG，
I'm using my phone
确
camera
实是并存的。
as my face cam right now.
来了，第2条命中心复活。虽然说咱们有第2次的机会，但你如果再复活啊，没有去到城区，就没有发育的机会了。是的。接下来整体的这个运营。
Creep dropping exclusive behind the scenes for PMGC in my Discord. If you guys want to check it out.
这是后续的部队啊，过来想替 Reserve 复仇，因为在昨天的
Gauntlet top 8 and top 3 for every group.
3个 FMVP，
Yeah, so Solitude.
至少3个以上的淘汰，唯独 Refuse
The gauntlet that was played is like for, and this isn't 100% correct, but you'll get the idea. The top 2 teams from each region, basically. Top 2 to top 3, I don't know. Some regions are different. Go into the gauntlet, and if they make the top 7 in the gauntlet, they qualify straight into the grand finals. Now, for the group stage that we're watching, and everyone else that didn't make top 7 in the gauntlet, get put into either group green or group red. And then group green or group red, the 3rd and 4th best team from each region, something like that, I don't know. They all get put into either group green or group red as well. So the teams that came in 3rd and 4th, they never get a chance to play the gauntlet to qualify straight into the finals, but they get a chance to play in either group green or group red, which is what we're watching now. So in group green or group red, you have the teams that were good enough to qualify and play in the gauntlet, but didn't do good enough to make top 7. And then you get all the other players that didn't get to play the gauntlet yet because they weren't good enough to, you know, get qualified in to begin with. So yeah, now in group green or group red, holy fuck. I think they fixed the sound. It's fucking loud as shit. Well, there's no casters, but they fixed the... They fixed the game audio. Yeah. So now top 3 from each group green or group red go into the finals as well. And from 4th place to 11th, I think, or 4th place to 10, you get another chance in the last chance stage. And if you don't make from 4th to 10th, or maybe it might be 4th to 11th, you are eliminated from the tournament and your run is completely over. So after group green, which is what we're watching now, there's going to be a group red, and then the teams that didn't bomb completely, like the bottom teams, right, they're eliminated. All the teams that didn't make top 3 from group green and red get to play one more time in last chance. And then in last chance, I think it's top 3 or something, I haven't looked, but then they also qualify into the grand finals. And then we have our, you know, finals, grand finals. Do you think casual gaming affects life quality? I don't think so. I think gaming is perfectly healthy. Nice hairstyle. Thank you. It's just, it's a typical Asian hairstyle, you know? Oh, so top 2 from last chance. 7 from Gauntlet, 6 from groups, and 2 from last chance, and then 1 host country slot. And the host country slot goes to Vampires. No, same Solitude. I expected Genji to be a Korean team, but they are not. Any good teams from NA other than the Wolves? No, it's just the Wolves. Like NA as a region is like pretty weak. So only the best team from NA I would consider a good team when it comes to the global stage, you know? So I'm not saying all the other NA teams are shit, but like if we're asking about on the global stage, compete on PMGC, only the Wolves have even somewhat of a chance to do okay. Might have to turn it down a bit. Okay, I lowered the volume a little bit. Oh, hey, they got casters finally. Oh, rejects. Oh, man. Oh, rejects ran into the trap of traps, man. Dude, I did not expect rejects to do this bad. Why is rejects doing so bad? I mean, I guess like I could also ask why is Falcons doing so bad. I mean, they're doing okay this match, but overall. Yeah, same. I thought rejects was supposed to be good. But the chat did tell me rejects did really bad in the most recent international tournament. So, I mean, I haven't watched PUBG comp in a long time. Rejects, when I watched rejects a while ago, they were really good, but yeah.
Gardens, bit of a journey for them to get past Papa Supermassive. I think the blue likely will envelop both of them entirely.
How do you think former NA teams will perform in this green group like Ghost Gaming or Omen Elite? God, dude, we would get destroyed.
This is the awkward position for 9ZG to deal with. Tiamba actually gets the recall off. They wrapped all the way down towards the southeast side. Okay, it works.
It was one player from Tiamba going for that recall and Divine as well. Tiamba got there first, so now Divine may be locked out of it with the blue zone pushing in. You can still recall though, even if you're in the blue zone. Let's hop on with Reyes though, as he spots Kamikaze, but Kamikaze is just too quick on it. Does manage to dodge out the way, steps up for more. He wants to.
Yeah, they placed 16th in BMIC, which was the most recent international tournament.
Goodness me. Kamikaze is on an absolute tear for Vapro Supermassive. He keeps stepping up. Divine desperately wants this recall, but Tiamba don't want to give it to him. They are still locked in a 1v1.
This is huge for Rejects if he can win this. Because if he wins this, he revives his whole team. Ooh, huge.
He has the disadvantage, and Divine keeps them in. Rejects now. Look for the recall.
Uh-oh. Oh, they are not letting him get that recall. Holy fuck. These guys came back. Oh, he got the recall off. Did he get the recall off?
No way. Divine able to get his team back. They will be out.
Oh, he did.
Rejecto will be playing on his 3.
0-7 to Divine, man.
Do they count this out? Do they wait for the teams above? Because they're not going to get another recall.
I think Divine could get recalled now.
Yeah, of course they're going to play as 3. I mean, that's insane. I mean, just smoking and getting it done. I guess that's why the rest of Tiamba's just sending there so quickly. Don't want the recall to go through, but regardless, Divine commits. Divine commits. At this time, that is quite holy, you know? He sacrificed himself for the
I don't know if you guys noticed, but after Divine won that fight, even though he was completely safe, he still threw a smoke on the tower just in case, because you never know what could happen, right? And that smoke he threw worked out. Because Tiamba did the craziest thing and came back to try and kill him. But good thing he threw a smoke beforehand just because, you know. That smoke he threw got 2 of his teammates back up alive.
Struggling. Falcons finally make their way down. I don't mind his position over on the northeast side as well. Does cut off the western position in terms of those.
The year RC won international, their main strat is send straight to center and pray for zone. Oh, okay.
Against them. With that circle, I think at this point in time, you more than likely head down towards the beachhead, try and wrap around.
I didn't like this recall in PMGC, but now it's getting pretty fun. Yeah, I think it's great. The first map of the day, have it on a new map like Rondo, and have recalls, just so people can, like, you know, start the day off with some action, you know, start it off strong, take a lot of fights, and then you go into like Erangel, right? I think it's great.
With one first aid, and he is going to have to step out now. We'll hear these footsteps waiting for the cross, and immediately he's going to take him down.
Oh yeah, this is way better than Sandhawk. Way better than Sandhawk.
More points can Luke claim as he finds another. Looks to try and take down the rest of Team Secret. Zerus will put him down, but they stayed there too long. They weren't aware of their
and you guys could join my Discord. I'm gonna be more active in Discord too. Like I'm gonna be reading the general chat and stuff. And Creep right now is posting some exclusive behind the scene stuff in my Discord. I'll show you guys on stream if you're curious after this match. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, he's dead now, right? Damn, dude. They lost 2 players to QZZ there. Oh man. Oh shit, that's a nade. Okay. You're okay.
More damage done to them than they would have liked. They're on 2 players remaining.
Ooh, OG getting picked apart right now.
Since yesterday, with Chips taking down 2 of the players from OG, they thought themselves, well, maybe we can do it again here. Already 2 players down.
Dang, look at that spread by D+.
And it's a lovely nade. Pin around the side of the vehicle.
Damn, D+ didn't even take like any damage almost. I didn't see how the fight unfolded, but D+ is just positioning. Perfect trap for OG to fall into, I guess.
And they are a little bit squeaked out on that edge. Too easy of an approach to the rest of the circle. As we hop on back with APG in a similar location as well, though. GS scrapping with them on the hilltops. And
Ooh, good trade, good trade. Oh.
Just about able to find it before the flush, the re-knock comes through. D3S from the high ground.
Oh man, they're APG's getting picked apart.
As well. APG really suffering now on the north flank.
There's so much long distance third partying in this map. I think it's kind of cool.
A little bit of room, but here on Rondo it's quite difficult to carve out areas of the map just because there's constant recalling happening. And that's the difficulty, right? Is that as much effort you put
Chat, yesterday we got to like 50 likes on the stream. Can we get to 50 likes again? We're at 38. And I have 53 concurrent viewers. The first day I started streaming, I was like at 20. Now we're at 50. So hey, we're coming back up, chat. Our stream is starting to grow again. Oh, hello? Okay.
Krypton, Alter Ego, they're playing as 3. Peppered, Gen G hoping that the circle goes to the
Oh shit, we're at 45 likes. Just 5 more likes. And we're at 50 again. Thank you guys for the likes.
A hard south shift gives Reject maybe an outside chance here. But you imagine the Wolves are going to be pushing across. You think that teams on the east side, maybe GS, transition down to crash onto this area and see what they can find. These buildings, pretty hot real estate right now.
Apollo finding Zerus. It's taking them down. Reject now with 2 points on the game. Not amazing, but they're getting something done here. For Gen G, if they win this game, it will be the back-to-back, the technical back-to-back from yesterday. Finishing out last Miramar with a win and starting today on Rondo with a win would be fantastic for their point scoring. Currently in 7th place after that chicken dinner from yesterday.
Oh my god, that nade.
Elam Games takes a nade, bounces off the back tire and up to the side window there. Blasts him through with the shrapnel. And there's the flush coming through as well. Goat on 5 Elams. And DS now looking to move into the last player of Falcons. Koa can't stand up to it.
D+ is looking good right now. D+ is one of the teams in the gauntlet that I thought would make top 7, but they didn't. Because we love you, 50 likes son. Thank you guys. Zoo's still realizing he a goat. Thank you, Tech. And yeah, I do remember Divine was like one of the first few players to start using the shotgun a while ago. That was DRX? Oh shit, my bad. That was DRX. I got them mixed up for a second. D+ was never in the gauntlet. I'm talking out my ass. Oh, that's embarrassing. Chat, ignore what I said.
And I think that whatever has happened behind the scenes there, whether that's call made by a coach.
Ignore what I said.
Players in the team, we just need to
D plus are former world champions. Yeah, okay.
It's been the right call because I think all those players are really good in the role.
Fries in the bag, Uncle. Oh my God, I'm talking out my ass. It was DRX. Very similar teams. They both start with a D. And they're both Asian teams. And they're both really good teams.
Try and change that around. Teams are starting now to move in towards these buildings. You can see Wolves.
I get both those orgs mixed up when I watch Not League. Not gonna lie. Big fan from Unit. What's up, Mega Just? Since 2020 PMGC final. I appreciate it. All right, D plus versus Alter Ego. Oh man, look at these nades. Damn, these nades are chunking them. Oh, they got 3 more nades. Oh, Jesus. All right. Surely they got to push now. Relock. Krypton with the nade. Holy fuck, how many nades do they have? Bro, how many nades do they have? Oh, he got 2! Oh, AE's gonna push this.
With just the one player, that nade has to be efficient. It's all down to Nobu.
Wait, can they push? Is it safe for them to push over the top?
APG actually taking shots. Top's gonna have to move, but he's busy.
Krypton's got one more nade. Oh.
Another nade. Oh, that's nasty. It's gonna do so much damage.
Oh, they blew up the car.
Just gonna give up the ghost because the vehicle's going up in smoke now. As Krypton just keeps on layering down these.
I mean, why push when you got more nades to throw?
Stuck into Walter Rico just yet, but they'll crest the ridgeline. They know it's just Nobu left standing. They break one down low. He'll go for the challenge, force them up high. They're playing off one another. Oh, still in action and will be able to help suppress the angle, but it will be Alter Ego to get all of those elim points tucked away.
And that's without Rosemary.
D plus down, 8 elims found. A lot of
quality over quantity, for real. D plus must be like, dude, where did our nades go? We literally threw like 20 nades.
D plus was not Alter Ego, but instead the vehicles around them, which they did not respect and just let explode in their faces. In the meantime, though, it is.
What do I think about Group Red? Group Red is not as strong as Group Green. There's like a couple of teams in Group Red that I'm looking forward to watching too. Like I'm looking forward to watching Weibo Gaming in Group Red.
Just in between, playing Piggy in the middle between Apollo as well as Sarah. But what a fantastic moment from Divine earlier to get this far into the game for the rest of the squad.
Certainly is.
Influencer. Oh yeah, Influence Rage. Influence Rage could be a good team for sure. They're a sleeper team. I believe that.
They can sit in those buildings, see if they can defend it. Genji likely going to have to cross the road. Doran, keeping things going. At the moment, I mean, Genji, a big win for them here. Would speed them up probably towards the top 3 blank, which would be a real nice find for them. Starting on 40 points, getting a 20-point chicken dinner total. That's very, very doable.
GT was impressive, but you don't want to expect too much in the finals. That's fair.
I'm thinking that we might see Genji up in that top 3 spot. We'll have to wait, though. Because plenty of teams will try and extract a toll on them as they make their approach. They're flanking out wide. They've put that 2-2 out, but they're going to have to regroup it.
Yeah, the only thing that concerned me yesterday from Genji's win is like watching those final moments with the UMP shots. I felt like the sprays were a little bit concerning in terms of capability.
Team Flash? I'm not too familiar with Flash.
That concerns me for Genji.
I'll have to take a look at them.
I will say, in terms of rotations, like they've looked pretty good so far. I just will say that their firepower somewhat lacks versus some of these other teams. In this particular circle, though, I don't think there's really anyone else that challenges them out massively. I do think that they play their cards right. You know, it doesn't matter the gun skill at all. As long as they set up the angles, they refrag one another, should be a Genji win.
Ooh.
Ooh, well, that shift, though, does make that a little bit harder. That Genji
City
win,
zone.
maybe a little bit further out.
Actually, I don't know if you can
But
call this a city zone.
as you
Just
said,
a
the
couple
numbers, I mean,
buildings.
it's just such a
But
big
there's
advantage to
a
play
lot
with
of
this
floors in those
leeway.
buildings.
Sara,
That looks like a
though,
3-story
it feels like
building.
he's got claws on lockdown at
This
point.
this is gonna get
Claws
kind
knows
of
about
this
it.
is gonna get interesting.
Sara's not taking the peek out this way, not just
Oh
yet.
my
We'll know that
God.
Claws are peeking up, and that's a brilliant pickup for Claws. What a shot! Excellent reaction.
Nice shot.
Coming through for Gen G.
That wasn't that
Nails
crazy,
into the
but
garage,
that looked
tucked
really
away the
nice.
vehicle. This should pretty much confirm
That looked really clean.
It proved me wrong, I guess. But I'm okay to see it. I'm all okay with him proven wrong.
Oh,
Good to
Apollo's
see
so
improvement
dead.
from Gen G. Apollo on his lonesome upstairs, and
Apollo's
feels
so
like
dead.
Divine sacrifice was all for naught. Apollo looking for the heal,
Oh,
and now
yeah.
up against 4 players. Like I said, the refrag is there. It's easy peasy. Reject go down in 6th place.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be a
think
big
Sara
game for
should have
Gen G.
peeked
Gen
that.
G's gonna shoot
I don't
into
think
the
it was
top 3 now.
necessary to peek that.
I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you wait.
It really
Gen
gives
G's
you
gonna be
lead
top 3 now.
Apollo, yeah, high and dry, and now Gen G has the high ground position in the center of the circle. So there's some. I would say
Let's get me to 100 likes.
categorically maneuvers happening.
I'm glad if we just hit 70. Yesterday we hit 50 something.
well, I mean, there must
So
be a
we hit
reason they're in
70
15th
today
place right
likes.
now, right?
That's good
It's,
enough for me, man.
It's not been a great run for them, which is a bit disappointing, but someone's got to be 15th, someone's got to be 16th. Trombi, the last to stand for Papara Supermassive, they go down in 5th place. With their 8 elims, though, they'll make quite a
Where's the
decent
C9
impact on
roster
this game. But, like,
nowadays?
a lot of teams have had
I don't know.
5 to 9 elim bound.
None of them play
which
anymore.
is quite
None of
interesting.
them play
It'll be
competitive
one of
anymore.
the more
I don't think any of them
spread
do
out
anything
points
with
earning
PUBG
systems
Mobile
that we've seen,
at all,
I think in a
either.
since its release into the
Where have I
into PUBG
disappeared?
Mobile ecosystem.
I've just
Yeah,
been, I've just
I think
been,
that's
you
mainly
know,
because there was so
doing
much
my own
fighting
thing, I
all
guess.
around the map, which led to one team getting 5 or 6 points, then they would get taken out, and then another team would get those 5 and 6 points, then they would get taken out.
Can the Wolves win
Meantime,
this?
Here's Gen G. Dammy finds Snape to start things off, but it's Doran to find Satan. Claws immediately
There's a
goes
chance
for the
Wolves
smoke,
could
but
win
Doran
this
will finish
match.
him off. So that's 12 elims right now for Gen G.
There's a
The Wolves
chance.
aren't giving up too
Quick is gonna
easily.
get a knock here, I think.
G spot that cross, Claws with the nade, looking for Igor. Doran on the back.
Can the Wolves
In the
win this
smokes
match?
here. Nice little cover off. You can see that he's protecting against eking across.
Damn, these nades are so dangerous.
Going a little bit further out. Dammy, though, has that high ground plateau and may be able to just see something just about over the top. GS with their last
Oh,
player.
big nade.
Very, very central. Could last out quite a while.
2v2
Igor with the
now.
nade.
I don't think
Actually,
GS is
final
gonna do
one of
anything
Gen G
until
as
this fight
Doran
is over.
looks to get across as well. The regroup is there. Quick isn't going to be able to get.
I'm not sure why Claus was up there fighting by himself. Like, I don't know what Gen G was doing there. His late game, there's only like 3 other enemies alive, just like...
At this point in the game is diabolically bad.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're going to the 3-man split.
I don't know why
here.
they
Yes, you wanna
split.
cover all the buildings, but you're almost certain that this is just straggler teams. And already they showed us that they can play a 4-man refrag position over towards Apollo and Sara, and they just need to clear out this building. So this is just like, I'm not sure what the plan was, but it's opened things up for Wolves. Both those eliminations.
Well, I'm okay with
they
Gen G
don't
throwing.
happen for Wolves unless Gen G opens the door for them. And Gen G left that thing completely unlocked and ajar.
Is the next
So if
circle
Wolves is able to win this game, it's completely
full
on
blue zone? I
Gen
think
G.
so. I think we're going into full blue zone. Stage 9?
I feel like these two
Yeah.
teams are going to scrap it out. They're gonna
Oh,
forget that there's
dude,
another
chat,
player.
chat.
Not forget, but be more
Who do you
preoccupied.
think?
And I think D3S has this.
Doing
for
a
no
poll
other
right
reason
now.
Than for the vibes. I think it's entirely unlikely, but I did like saying it. And the zone's close.
Chat, vote.
Central.
Vote right
So
now.
for
Who do you think is going to
Wolves,
win
it gives
this?
them the advantage.
Wolves, GS,
Yeah, well,
or
I
Gen
mean,
G?
GS is just hiding out right now. Which
Nice
is,
camping.
yeah, I guess so.
Gen
You
G
could say
does have...
I mean, GS has struggled a little bit.
Who has
Yeah,
more
trying to
center
get some
zone?
points where you
Does
can,
Gen G
but
have
not
it?
really.
Yeah, Gen G has a little
It's
bit
not
more
gonna get in top
control of
3.
center circle.
It ain't gonna get you top 3. It might not even keep you at top 5.
But I think GS is probably going to fight the Gen
Early
G
stage,
player.
You take the points you can get. We'll see what he can go for. I don't think Quick is aware of the player on the ground floor. I mean, maybe he is. He's playing on the corner that sort of counters it.
We got 50% for Wolves. Okay.
The blue zone will force it as the flares start to drop thick and fast down the main road. That's going to make it a little bit more navigable in these close-range fights. These smokes are starting to dry out, but Quick has managed to get across here, Blank. The question is how safe it is. They have regrouped.
Good reposition.
They've let D3S actually stay alive alone in that corner.
Are these the fabled Wolves walls coming through with the
Dami has 2 nades.
The Wolves Doritos.
Wolves also has 2. Oh! Okay. That was...
attempts to go
Oh, Doran's healing.
Nice damage there from Gen G on Dami, but Igor's actually just going to push it up. That's very aggressive.
Oh.
But he finds the first. No, sorry, hang on a minute. We're on with Dami.
Here comes the third party. It's basically a 2v2. I think... Nope, never mind. Wolves is fucked. Doran's so dead.
Oh, you're evil.
Oh, Genji have so much... Oh, yeah.
He launches it forwards. Dami goes low, and now it's a 1 versus 2. Des now with a chance for GS. Will he be able to find it? Gen G desperately wanted.
He's got 2 nades and a molly.
He needs to come through from Dami. He drops a molly.
Oh! Oh my god. What the fuck? Shotguns are so broken. That's so anticlimactic to see.
But Gen G get a big chicken dinner.
Like, what is that? Like, bro. This guy's full HP. What? Full HP, level 2 vest, level 3 helmet? Full HP, level 2 vest, not damaged, level 3 helmet. I'm pretty sure he shot some bullets into this pole too. And just one... These shotguns are so stupid, dude. That was so anticlimactic. There's just you get one good shotgun shot in from that distance and you win.
But the healing needs to come through from Dami. He drops a Molotov. That's a huge Molotov. Forces them to play all on the outside, but they just about get the Molotov.
Yeah, headshot. But he has a level 3 helmet. He just got like 4 bullets into the head, I guess. Like the luckiest shotgun spray from that distance. I mean, that ending was just so... That ending was just so, like... not exciting. Okay, alright, let's see what Creep... Let's see what Creep posted. Let's see what Creep posted in my Discord. He's posting some behind-the-scenes footage.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
What is this?
And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Alpha 7 chilling since they made it. Some good old ASMR. What else we got?
Pose if you are already qualified for 2025 PMGC Grand Finals.
Oh, we got some nice pictures. Little group photo. That's Rosemary, right? That trophy's pretty cool. It's got the parachute. That's the parachute right there. OG. I like OG's outfit. OG's outfit looks pretty cool. Sarah from Rejects. 9Z team photo. Why does this guy look photoshopped? Wait, why does this all look photoshopped? It looks a little weird.
How did the team manage to come back from the poor performance?
манай баг юу ер нь алдаан дээрээ сайн ярилцсан, алдаануудаа ер нь зассан. Гэхдээ өнөөдөр 90 оноо авч мэдээд сайн тоглосон ч гэсэн нэг тодорхой хэмжээнд нэг ганц хоёр бас алдаа байсан. Одоо энийгээ засаад.
No, it's not me, I swear.
Ямар ч алдаа гаргахгүйгээр сайн тоглож зорж байгаа.
Which 3 teams will qualify for the grand finals?
Oh, who does he think is going to qualify?
Чадахгүй байна. Тэгэл ер нь яг л адилхан энэ бол тэгэл дэлхийн авраг юу ч болж магадгүй 16-д явж исэн ч бүх зүйл.
No, he's not going to answer.
Тийм болохоор мэдэхгүй байна.
He's not going to cast a curse himself.
Ер нь хаяада тэгээд янзалч тийм үү. Нэг их бол янзалт. Ер нь хаяада яг хаа бас зураг авалтын үеэсэн болохоор тэгээд янзалт.
Across the map coming in here, and 25 points for Gen G is crazy. I mean, with how close the leaderboards are, I need to see the overall rankings like now.
Yeah, I want to see the overalls too.
Global only going to get 3 points this match, so again they keep on slipping after their 2 first good games of yesterday. We haven't seen too much presence from these guys here. Looking at Dami, the MVP of this match, 5 eliminations popping off. But actually, we're talking about Dami, of course, doing a lot in their transition back into the compound to claim that position to make sure they secure this win. Claws, Niptra. Kar98, I know you were getting hyper about that one. That man with the long-range sniper was popping off.
He really was, and Gen G in general are popping off. Second place they jump into. Second place! I mean, it's only 3 points ahead of Inner Circle, right? So if Inner Circle hadn't gone out so early, we probably would see it kind of flipped. IC would probably still be on second place. But Gen G coming off the back of a big Rondo, and that's just the importance of Rondo, right? Yeah. It's like you can go from 10th place to second just like that.
I mean, actually, John is telling us, if you include the 2 last chicken dinners, because this is a back-to-back win, right? We just got from Gen G.
That's right.
Before the last Miramar of yesterday, they were in 11th position. 2 back-to-back wins, they're up in second place. Maybe trying to play
back-to-back wins.
And able to overtake Inner Circle. Thank you very much, Mr. John, here with the numbers.
I'm going to go use restroom. I'm going to be right back, chat.
Now the question is, right? Gen G, after performance like that, Hot Jukes, can they hold down the fort? Can they remain in top 3 for the entirety of Group Green?
I mean, we had the question for Inner Circle, right? They couldn't do it in 1 game. That's how crazy it is, right? I was like, they got a little point sponge. As long as they do okay, they should hold on at least for a little while. But just like that, boom, Gen G overtakes them. And so that jump, you know, that we were talking about from 11th to 2nd place, it's still possible. There's plenty of games left to go, so a lot of different squads can accomplish that, right? But getting back-to-back chicken dinners in a lobby like this is going to be pretty tough, Max, man.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one, of course. I mean, the lobby has leveled up significantly. I can already see in the first game here, Niptura. Teams are maybe a little bit more sweaty. Just saying. It's like, whoa, we're seeing some rotations that are looking pretty good for some teams holding off. Desk camping a little bit. We can say the C word, you know, the camping a little bit at the end of this game. He's able to get himself some extra placement points, snatch away a second place. Always really happy to see that come through. I was really happy in particular with GS, right? Trying to hold off Reject on that wide rotation of Jadina. They knew that was going to be potentially a weakness of theirs, and they just set up the bridge camp in Jadina City itself. I respect plays like that, so GS maybe initiating a bit of an ascent in the leaderboards.
Yeah, sneak attack 1000. I also have to shout out D Plus a little bit there. DS and DK and AE going back to back over on that hillside, right? Those cover flares just throw an extra bit of chaos into the mix as well. But those nades were on point on both sides. It was really tit for tat there for a little bit. So I'd like to see more of that coming into a wrangle because both of them were really fighting, and we know D Plus Kia had a rough day 1, but even though they weren't able to really convert it to points, I liked what I saw from them in this rondo.
I'm even thinking back at this entire game, guys. We had an EMP zone that actually did something. Dead center.
Oh, you have like 5 gigabytes of behind-the-scenes stuff?
And the cars just stopped working. It was like, oh, damn it.
Creep literally has like info and deets on anything you can ever need in life.
So EMP zones, if they're dead center of a phase 3, phase 4 situation, Hodrix, that can really cause some issues on your rotations. And in this case, it was so damn impactful on that team.
Oh yeah, it really, I mean, Tiamba were on the move. They didn't even want to be there, right? Boom, dead center EMP, and they were just stuck. So, I mean, that was by far the most brutal EMP we saw. We saw the most crazy recall tower, right? And then we also saw the most amazing cover flares from Alter Ego, right? What do you think about those cover flares, right? Hey, those cover flares are tetrahedrons, right? They're not spheres. Last time I checked.
Yes.
Max.
You asking me a math geometry question? They're
triangles, not circles, right?
They're pyramids, actually.
They were rolling down the hill like crazy. It was wild.
Yeah, you got to be a little bit careful about that one. I wish they put them actually on top of the heel itself. That way they could have peaked a bit better. But regardless, Krypton, Niptro, we saw in that fight, his nades, I don't know how he did it. His spidey sense were tingling in that position, but he just knew exactly where the D plus Kia players were, and they were just, he got a massive double nade to open up that fight eventually, so really happy with Krypton. He's really stepping up to the plate just like he did during PMWC.
Yeah, I really loved as well what we saw there from another one of the AE players. Can't remember who it was, but in the buggy, as soon as that knock happened, he was on that buggy around the side trying to get some info, so great play.
Well, let's take it on over to the 7WG for a big interview and hear what these players have to say.
Welcome back to a quick report with the 7WG. I'm joined by none other than Genji Satan.
Yo, what's up?
Currently jumped up to second
Brent,
place with the
Brenton Matthew.
out, but I want to go back to yesterday.
Can I increase the stream volume a bit? Yeah, I can.
Was it due to the fact that you had 2 new players in the squad?
عشان شوي عندكم مشاكل لأنه عندكم فريق لاعبين جديدين لو لا؟
Okay, I made it a little bit louder.
صراحة يعني احنا ما لعبنا مع كويك وكلاوس حتى ولا سكرم واحد، فانك تقدم بطولة عالمية PMGC بظروف كانت جدا قاهرة للفريق، يعني يوسف واجين كان ودي انهم يكونوا
Latam teams have performed better than US teams like
بأن يعني دخلوا معانا
for a very long time now. They've always done better.
مساطير والله.
He said that, you know, this is, it's tough. We didn't even have a single scrim with Klaus and Klaus and Quick because they are standing in. He wishes that he had his team Yusuf with him, but they came in, they're doing really well, and God willing that they'll be able to go all the way with them.
Well, I mean, you've been able to jump up.
Yeah, Genji is playing with 2 stand-ins, by the way, too. 2 of their players had visa issues.
What has been the biggest change for the squad?
عندك 2 chicken dinner وكل وياها 10 قتلى 10 points واكثر. شو التغير صار؟
دائما اذا جبنا تشيكن باخر يوم معروف جنجي، اذا جابوا تشيكن باخر يوم باليوم الاول، اليوم الثاني يدخلوا بفورمه قويه. وبصراحه تغير يعني اشياء. الكوتش نايت يعني ثانك يو كوتش، صراحه قاعد يشتغل معانا بشكل كثير اسطوري، قاعد نشتغل كمجموعه يعني بشكل حلو.
He said that Genji is well known. If we end the day with a chicken dinner, we're going to come day 2 very strong. And he also wants to, you know, the whole team is doing well, but he wants to shout out to Knight.
What are my thoughts on TT and how well they played in Gauntlets? I was surprised too.
Coaches, his 5th PMGC, if I'm not mistaken. Congratulations.
I was surprised too.
I like seeing this man smile. And they're also trying to continue to shock the world because Mina has been performing so well at PMGC. Back to you guys.
Mina is crushing it. Are you kidding me? I mean, look at that. I mean, I guess these are the scrims for Genji? I mean, who needs them, Max?
What is that? Is that like the drops of all the teams?
All right, we're just scrimming for the finals. That was it. That's all they were doing. And Genji can do
they have a little.
It's crazy that they're that successful actually, right, Niptura, knowing that of course they have 2 newer additions, and despite that, they're looking really good. Their synergy was on point. Sure, they played a little bit split this previous game at the ending in that compound, but man, Genji impressing me a lot after what they did in Mina.
Yeah, and that quick flick by Quick over for the last Alim, right, to win the match is really impressed me as well. So definitely some big skill coming in here. I'm just so surprised that they didn't even scrim with him. Like that level of synergy with hardly playing with your 2 new players is unheard of. So really great stuff at PMGC of all places.
That's how you get it done, guys.
Yeah, Genji
you gotta be able to
new
perform
players.
when the time comes here. You got to be able to settle those nerves and hit those shots. We got the first match of Arigale coming up right here, right now. Match number 2. Let's take it on over to John and Blake.
Yeah, I hear you, Creep.
Absolutely.
Exactly. That's why I'm
to
not
get
going to go
into
out of the way
this
to
Erangel. We
share
are
it.
going to be absolutely on for a treat, I'm sure. From the northwest side of the map, as we head on over Zaki. Nobody dropping out yet because the plane path hasn't opened its doors over towards Milton.
What's up, Keddy?
Right? It was a pretty
Miss you, bro.
messy close down,
Oh,
I
I'm
think,
back.
to say the
here.
least, over that last match.
Good to see you in
but
the
Gen
stream,
G
man.
are getting straight back into it. They're out the plane path almost immediately.
I think the guys let us are right. Is that Mina has been doing very, very well, right?
I'm from South Africa, and you guys have a team in the PMGC your first time ever. Oh, okay.
I think they've been doing fairly well. There was just some worrying moments.
I'll keep an eye on them
I do want the
when
team
Group Red
to succeed.
happens.
It's just a case where I look at some of those plays and I'm like, that's gonna lose you a final position if that continues over the rest of today and into day 3. It's just some of the things that I want to see shored up. But not to say, because like I think also Hodju said it quite well, is that
I thought you got
Eagles
married and
push
forgot
from
us.
Wolves,
No,
that was
man.
also pretty silly in those
I
moments.
ain't
think that
married.
whole end game,
I'm
like you say,
single.
John, was fairly messy.
You're waiting for Weibo
We'll see-
Gaming?
We'll see what Gen G can
Yeah,
get done.
same,
So
dude.
far, it's been pretty successful. I think
gonna be
their
excited
biggest
to see
strength
how
right now
Weibo
is
Gaming
getting
does.
towards that late game as a 4-man. They are very, very good at navigating some of these rotations, some of these circles. I think it's some of that decision making towards the end game that could be.
Creep, you used to coach an African team? Let's see.
They're coming off 2 check dinners. I want teams to succeed.
I feel like Africa
but I
actually
try
takes the
and
game
figure
pretty
out where the
seriously
problems are.
as a region.
That's
Because
what
I
I'm
remember
doing.
I got reached out by. Huh?
Well,
Oh shit.
that's
He hopped in his car.
it's kind of what you're paid for, a little bit.
Oh.
Doc, though, hoping to get paid for the
Oh.
bounty on Bond's head as he goes for the serpentine. That ends up sticking it into a
Oh,
barrel.
time to leave, Doc.
Not ideal, as Bond now able to get into a building, and that's going to be APG diverting. You don't want to stick around too long. You don't want to waste too much time, especially when you don't have a weapon. And inside that building, you know there's going to be one found. So get out of there for APG. They'll be moving on.
They're
Try and
actually
stay
shooting
safe.
his
You can hear
car.
those bullets already pinging off the back tire.
Oh.
I will say it was pretty bold of Bond to try.
But yeah, I
and
got
make
reached out by
Doc
some
go
African
through
teams
the
too
vehicle. I don't
to
really
do
call
coaching
that,
for them
but
a while back.
As he swung past him on the side, he actually tried to go for the slice off the Doc.
You're gonna go to
in
the
the front
Philippines to
seat.
look for your wife. Want to go on a
I mean,
2-mans?
you get what
I'm
you're
good.
gonna
I'll
get done
pass.
there. I mean, any little damage helps.
Oh
So
really?
you go
The
towards
internet
the
is that
Pevka.
bad?
Quite a empty circle to start things off here. D plus just towards the south
Dang.
side of Rozok.
Like the internet's bad to a
plus-
point where it affects how the players
Some
play.
of those rotations have been
Like
a
they
little
can't even
awkward at
do
times,
like
but
certain
again,
things because of the internet.
They are fixing mistakes. They are improving, but they need to get way more points now towards the end of the day to try and see themselves in towards the top 3. Main point of contention right now is just not to be down towards the bottom of the tables. That bottom 5 will be going out right
Ooh,
now.
280. That's
It
tough.
is OG Falcons, GS Reject, as well
Hey,
as Team
Tiff.
Secret, who are in danger at the moment. And with, to be honest with you, for OG, right, a lot of the rotations are pretty slick, right? And I definitely wouldn't hesitate to say again, this is probably some
Rio
of
and
the best
Mafioso
rotations
are writing their own
we've
history.
seen from India as a region in a long while. Their issue just lies in firepower. That's it. That's really it. I think honestly, in terms of international
bottom
performance,
5
rotation wise, getting into a strong position,
get eliminated.
OG's great at really good. It's that confidence.
It must suck to get bottom 5 here,
kind
man.
of lacking on right now. I think most people have said it quite clearly online, which is a case of
Got to group
that
stage, but in
4v4
finals,
firepower
the
is the
MSSU was
thing
too
holding them
much.
back. But what I
see.
don't see a lot of if people's praising them for the smart gameplay and strong rotations coming out from the squad, which is a little frustrating for me, honestly, because I do think that there's now like a lot of hope being put on True Rippers over in Group Red, and the idea is that their firepower is going to be the thing that carries them through. But yeah, I think it is undeniable that OG right now have some of the best rotations. In fact, the best rotations coming out of India in almost forever.
I mean, Yeah, it seems like it's much more mature than obviously the earlier days of within the
you
PUBG
guys got
mobile
through
scene
the
when
group
India
stages.
had their sort of region there. But since their
That's pretty good,
reintroduction
at
to
least.
the PMGC ecosystem, the PMWC ecosystem as well, it's looking a lot better. It's unfortunate that they haven't been able to find too much success in this group so far, but there is still more games to play, and hopefully those rotations can be brought to bear for them.
On the other hand, I mean, your Falcons underneath them.
What MS do you guys play with at the events?
Star-studded squad.
Yeah, LAN is like 20
right now,
MS.
They don't look like that. You know, the
When
stars
they're
are
all on
missing.
site.
It is a completely
So the
empty
interesting
sky
thing though
for
is
the Falcons.
it shows
Although
us
you
20
think that
MS,
would mean they could
but
fly clear and
sometimes
free.
it'll
Not the case.
still
Something's stifling them at the moment.
lag.
Ralph said it was
I don't
some of
know
those
why, but
initial
I
rotates
remember
which they are struggling on. And already
when
they
I was
had a
competing
much better performance
on
over
LAN,
Rondo in terms of
it will
early
always
game,
show as 20
but they
MS,
need some more of that late game
but
presence.
sometimes it could still lag. Not usually though.
Is definitely going to be needed. I mean, those later games are really where you start to pick up a lot of points.
How can Carrillo
As we said
qualify for
before,
all
right,
6
at the early stages,
PMGCs?
you can
Because
survive
he's just
15
that good,
minutes.
man.
That's not a guarantee of any points at
Carrillo
all.
is just
You can
that
survive
good.
20 minutes. The same thing is true.
Can you still remember
It's
me
when you
casting
start
at the
to
time,
get in
PMGO
towards those
2024?
next few minutes that really start to matter, and having that power into the late game, that huge point.
Can I explain the support role?
Starts to appear for our teams. Which is why
The support role is just pretty much
but it can sometimes be a bit misleading. You think, oh,
whenever
that's only a
something
minute
happens,
difference, right? That's basically the same. But if you're talking about
and
end games, that
a
is
player
huge
needs
amount
help,
of point
the support
difference
player
that
is
earned.
always the
And
one
you can
that
almost take off
is like the
first 20
flexible
minutes of
player
that average and
that
then do
goes
that
and
sort of
helps
comparison,
whatever
and you get
is
a better
needed.
picture of just how
So let's say
strong
a
team is
team,
at
you need to
moving into
push a
that late
team,
game.
and one person
Yeah, I
is
think, I looked at it
covering
before, and I
and
think the difference between,
whatever,
like,
the
21
support player will
minute
go push with
average
them.
survival time and a 23-minute average
Let's say you're
survival time
gatekeeping a
is
team,
something like
and 2 of the
40
players need
points
to
almost.
scout into the next
It's kind
circle.
of crazy.
So
Actually,
the support
amount of
player
points
will
game
help
you
the
get
other
off
player
doing this
gatekeep. It's
additional
just the
for
support
that
player has to
N1
be
squad.
flexible.
But it is specifically over
Just
the
whatever
20-minute
is
mark, I
most
think things
important
start
at
to
the
change
time that a
lot.
team needs to do, and
but
they
so
could
far,
afford for one player
teams are definitely
to
getting
be
towards that 20-minute
flexible
mark, but
and
just
go
not
help and do
quite
that,
beyond
the
into
support
the
player will do it.
23-24 position. At that point, even if you do get that
Loops
far,
with
you go out
Carrillo and
in,
Federal.
say, 8th, 7th.
I mean, they were a strong team, but I
one
think
placement
the
point or not
teams
even
now
one
out of
placement
LATAM are
drop
still
out in
also
8th.
strong.
But it's definitely difficult. Definitely difficult. APG making their stop off. Wolves
Bro,
not
where'd
in a
you
really
go?
clear
How's
runners
life?
position anymore.
My life has
He
been
used to
okay,
keep
man.
a scout out down towards
I
the
didn't
south
really
side
go
in
anywhere. I just
Baton. But honestly,
been
Baton
trying to
was
figure
getting
out what to
battered
do with my
quite
life, kind
frequently
of.
by APG
And
as
now
they
I'm
would
just
just
I'm
send
back
direct
to
into
streaming.
that gas station. And I think this is the right choice from the Wolves, which is just to play as a 4-man up towards that north side and just give up playing down towards
Who's the
the
support
south
player
from
in
now on.
APG and
It
A7?
makes a lot more sense.
I'm not sure.
They have obviously moved up there. You can see leaving Baton still as an outpost, but over towards Sunken this time. As the circle goes over to the Yaz Fields. We haven't really had too many keep those Yaz Fields in. That position that OG hold right now, a little bit of a command spot over the Yaz Fields.
I don't like
Leaving
this
it to the south,
position
maybe
by
a
RC.
bit tricky. Maybe they want to keep more presence across some other
They
areas.
need to
don't wanna
put,
reboot
like,
fully onto it. Leaving it
They
entirely,
need to hold that hill.
I'm not sure.
This
That would
hill
allow
up here
a
is so
team like
much
Team
better.
Secret. Oh, beg your pardon. Allow a team like Team Secret to fly on in.
I don't
past that
feel
Yaz
like-
bridge, leaving down from
Am
the
I
north
missing
side and get a
something?
very
Why is
valuable
RC
spot. So
holding?
I think they want to keep that one under control.
Yeah, it's a very difficult circle, this one.
This is
with
a good
the
compound.
Yaz Lake on the north side,
This compound is
Yaz
like
Fields as well.
just as strong
You
as
have a
that hill,
lot
but
of
I don't know why
space that
RC is holding
sort of
the.
unavailable to play. And
Am I
for
missing
most
something?
Teams, they're not even thinking about playing over towards the
Has there been some
northwest
really
side
good,
of this
like,
circle either. So you cramming a lot
positional
of teams
advantage to that
into a
compound down
very
there?
Small area.
Can you help
I
me
think
out
this is
here,
one of
Creep?
the maps where, you know,
I have no idea why they're
you're
holding.
probably gonna see 3 or 4 teams go down there.
Why they're holding that compound on the low ground there?
It's like Wolves have found the east point of Rosok. They have condensed onto it.
Surely that hill there is
but they do have
better
to
in every way.
potentially march a little bit further east. Good access out to the east rotate paths though for Wolves, and maybe actually cutting Loops off a little bit with the Falcons a little bit further out as well. Loops have fewer options than they once did. GS, they're moving in from the south side to the east of
Tough
Pachinki
compound
over Potato
attracts
Hill,
pressure.
but they've got Gen G ahead of them, and they've got APG behind them, Blank. So a difficult hilltop to hold in that sort of scenario.
APG rotating far on the south. I think for APG they could remain like in transit for quite a while. They could even wait until stage 3 before they really.
How many
make
teams
a
qualify
big
from
move,
this?
'cause then you can
5.
make a
No,
big
3.
swing. And I think
3.
it's one
Top
time
3.
where you're on the outside of the circle anyway. It's unlikely you're finding a strong position in the circle at this point. Where, like we said before, there's a massive amount of area.
You would do at least a split
in this zone.
I would do like a 3-1 with the one player at the
basically the map
compound
clean of pole
playing on the
positions.
outside of the wall, so he could just hop in the car and leave
their
if
spot
necessary.
on the south side of Yas Fields. It'll keep him alive.
Otherwise, I wouldn't even grab that compound because that compound does nothing.
It is a case of trying to catch
The only
up
thing
now.
that compound
Gen
is
G
good
hitting
for is
second
if the
place,
circle
65
ends there.
points. It has been a tremendous.
And if the circle's ending there,
and
then
speedy
you're gonna
approach
be in the
towards the
zone
top
on
side
top
of
of
the
the hill for a
table.
lot of circles too. But you can't like go anywhere from this.
I mean, it just goes to show you the volatility in general.
But then again, I guess it's
talking
circle
about, right?
too. It's a big ass
It-
circle.
It has
doesn't
allowed
matter.
them to do this, right? Because of what APG did yesterday, because there was this very, very flexible tables Gen G have been able to slingshot themselves up. That will start to happen less and less as we
Ooh.
isolate in. A big shift out to the west, though. Let's talk about this because we're going back to school. We're going back to apartments.
There's
the hills to
I
the
forgot,
south,
but there's some
the
really nice
position that
spots in
Wolves
these
had,
hills.
taken control of early on the east of Roshok. That's going to be really valuable for them as well. We're moving away from those Yas fields too.
Yeah, I think for Falcons, this is like kind of their time, right? It was interesting because I think yesterday, Jimmy
I mean,
was saying on the
look at
broadcast
this
from the
shit.
Indo scene that honestly,
Like,
the fact of the matter was that
like what the
Falcons
fuck are
don't
they
really
doing?
know how to play from
Why were you
Pachinki
just
into
not
those initial
already
rotates.
here
And I
to
sort of
begin
agree
with?
him.
Oh my
I think
God,
that
dude,
because
rejects.
they are so center, sometimes they kind of flub the initial rotate from that position.
Oh my
So it's always
God.
interesting to get the opinions from the
Like
other
Rejects is
broadcast
not a
comment.
bad team, but they're playing like an
understand where they're coming from,
absolutely
what they think,
terrible
especially for us
team.
who've watched,
Nothing they're
Falcons for
doing is
quite a
making
while, John.
sense.
You know, we cover their region
It's
as
like
well.
it's
nice
like
to
they're an
have some
amateur
outside
team.
input.
Yeah, absolutely. It's,
I don't get it.
It's always good to have a fresh set of eyes. Nico, not feeling super fresh.
That's
though
so.
himself. This Papa Supermassive lose
Oh
one.
my God, that
The
was
Gen G
that
roll
was
down.
that was tilting to
As they
see.
continue to make their approach towards this next circle from Potato Hill. Now, of course, they already in it from that south side, but maybe they want to establish themselves more. And with
That's
APG
crazy. They didn't lose a player.
breathing
They
down
got the
neck,
revive.
Can't blame them. Reject, hoping to have a little bit better of a rotational set than last
Oh
match.
my God,
With
they
Alter
actually
Ego
got
right
the
there, that's going to
revive.
be very tricky.
Let's get a move on, but already a lot of shots raining down on them. We'll just have to get
Wait,
away.
what's Ragey doing?
No divine intervention this game.
I mean, at this point, you guys just sit still.
have to
You
send
guys
off
don't
into
have
the
control over
distance. There's
anything
D+ down towards the southeast
outside of that
side, though.
compound.
I think the main feature here is that barren land over towards the eastern side of apartments.
Which
and
PMGC
school.
year was my
A
favorite?
lot of teams are going to kind of struggle to play, and if this continues to go dead center, you sort of have that one singular.
I don't
tiny
know.
compound
My favorite
towards the
era
map,
in
which is
PUBG
gonna
Mobile
become
was when the
very,
Chinese
very
teams, when Nova
useful
was like at
position.
the top.
Right now, rubbish.
That'd be my
It's kinda
favorite
rubbish.
time of
Not many teams want to
PUBG
play
Mobile
it,
when Nova
but
was
if
the
we
top
do
team.
keep heading center, you will see teams start to fight over that position, and specifically on the eastern side of apartments. A lot of times with those circles, you can see 2 or 3 teams playing apartments towards the end
Oh,
game.
I see ABCD. You like ABG very much, but you feel like this team, the super team, kind of destroyed the Mongolian ecosystem.
Potential to get a little bit chockable.
I could see that. I could see that.
See where the next
I could see
circle's
why
going,
you would
though.
say that.
10 seconds away from finding out. D+, holding
4
out this
a.m.
down
versus
to
Nova
just
versus
sides.
everyone else was peak cinema. Oh yeah, I think that was the best. That was the best time. That was definitely the best time of PUBG Mobile.
For Gen G, he's just going to get
When it was
punished and
4
It's
a.m.
not going to be happy. The north side shift
versus
here, though,
Nova,
Black, and the
pretty
Wolves just
much.
keep getting happier. OG as well on the north side. Team Secret, who felt like maybe they'd had to move probably about in the last 3 circles. Again, can go a little bit slower, but their approach is still very much difficult.
Supermassive making a quick rotate out. That's from the south side, trying to pass by.
This circle's going to be fun to watch.
Currently under the purview of GS. Now, for the Falcons, they do have a fairly decent position right now, yeah, but I think they need to regroup. I think they absolutely need to regroup. This is a big old test for
They got caught on rotation.
Oh,
the shotgun!
Koa needs to be successful on this
Yeah,
one.
Does not connect.
Just stick to them for if you can't use the pump shotgun,
Supermassive,
man.
They sweep the leg. The Falcons stayed split too long, and Papra Supermassive all too happy to add those points to their tally. Falcons just disappointing on their performance here, and made in for Alter Ego, who have crashed into
I don't believe
this compound that generally is sort of nigh on unassailable. They haven't got a flush just yet, but Krypton
I don't believe
keep the nades rolling. Won't quite connect on this one, and
AE's
the rest
gonna
is starting to come
demolish
through now. Rosemary
OG here.
reaching forward, Snape as well. AKOP on the door, they drop the smokes, trying to play a little bit of funny business.
Oh,
As
yeah.
Wiscod stands back up with an
Oh,
immediate
yeah.
re-knock at his teammate. Alva gets the nade onto the off angle too. Wiscod to the upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
AKOP looking to try and stay alive, but they are just falling. Alter Ego handling every fight as they come, and then now it's just Wiscod.
Look at AE's health. And Krypton only got to red health because he got shot by some other team just there after they killed OG.
I'm still
Oh my god.
This, you know,
like AE is good, don't get me wrong.
Immediate
But
regroup coming through from the Falcons over towards
yeah,
L block or
OG
regrouping
got
with the two players on the northeast side.
dismantled.
In my opinion, regrouping on the northeast side would have been a way better scenario to go for. There's very minimal areas to play here. You know that everyone is gonna want a little bit of L block. It's just. It's greedy, but I don't even think it's greedy from Falcons. I think it's just slow, honestly. I think that they're slow to figure out what they want to do next. They don't regroup in time. By the time they're thinking, maybe we should get back as a four-man, they're already assailed by other teams. So, yeah, the decision-making needs to be quicker there. Tiamba up against Team Secret.
Oh my god.
Just one player in A-King left alive. Good shots from him with the S12, but has to reload.
Popped off though, and now it's a 1 versus 1. Low HP, sure. Loki dancing around the door frame here in a 1v1.
Nice stall.
In the middle, actually.
Oh wait, never mind. His teammate's dead.
That's GS crashing in. Gen G have been dismantled in the meantime. Papra Supermassive, they've been there for a while. It's no longer
This
Gen
shotgun
G, it is just
1v1,
that
man.
two-team fight.
Like I don't
Papra
mind
Supermassive
this
with
that
the whole
much.
compound against GS, who
I'd rather do look at AE, man. I love how AE is playing. Alter Ego, impressive.
A-King with the 1v3, that's crazy. But Alter Ego now yet again give him another marker, another challenge to solve. And I think it's very unlikely he gets out of this one alive. Alter Ego will pick up this position for themselves. But well played, A-King versus Team Secret.
Good 1v3.
Team Secret's having a horrible time of it currently in 16th place. Papra Supermassive
It feels like
right now
OG starts shivering when a team pushes them.
We'll find one up the stairs.
OG looks so
they already have
stiff.
done a lot of damage to Papra Supermassive.
Their players look so stiff, like they're not moving around. They're not taking quick peeks and shooting, applying pressure, and then moving around, pulling a grenade, cooking the grenade while they're moving. Like the players all just look like they're holding one spot and just like TPP and not moving around.
They have got the 3 players up and in to fight against GS's 3 with Jafar going down to the flush.
For Inner Circle, it's been a long and tumultuous journey to this position, but I think this is the right time to try and assault over towards L block. You get to the point where
who's going to take that dip in the middle?
See a lot of fights have concluded over here. Finally, things start to die down, and as you hear those final shots ring out, that's when you look to send in. I think it's a smart maneuver from IC. They just need to make sure they conclude this fight for themselves, and I don't think there'll be any more players looking to join in on this one. So it is a great time to try and finish off. IQ moving up with a hovercraft, and now you do share a little bit. D3S on the upstairs building.
Nice nades.
Double nades in, does find ESO.
Ooh, and now Phylax on the hunt. That's a dangerous place to be in the sight lines, but there's a good hold
he went for
on
the point.
For the burst, hops over, gets the flush, immediately is traded off, but Inner Circle lose another player here, and I wonder if they're aware of Kamikaze on the outside. I don't think they necessarily are. They may have not spotted that one across the way. They rocked up to the fight a little bit later, so maybe Kamikaze allowed to stay alive a little bit longer. As APG struggle on the hilltop.
Dude, RC could have just been chilling on this hill this whole game, dude. Like, oh my god.
Should be okay. Will go.
Like, oh my god, what's the point of that compound on the low ground? It does nothing.
Yeah, Doc is obsessed with running players over.
They could have been up here the whole
I think he's definitely got the highest amount of vehicle eliminations.
I'm officially not a fan of rejects anymore after seeing that. That was just
record or something. Killer Joe underneath. APG with the 4 players they have playing on this ridge side.
I am no longer a fan of rejects.
They have a much better time of it though. APG actually,
like, I still wish them the best. You know, I still hope they do well, but
surprisingly good firepower in the
I'm not a fan of rejects anymore.
Already though, Rosemary's making things very hard on this angle over towards the north side. Takes down Reefus, and they're penned in. Falak as well on this off angle. APG suffering, and once again, do you know why, John? It is because they do not respect sightlines.
What happened to APG?
You're right, over towards Falak.
How'd they all just die?
Really has stalled them in this fight, and now it should be easy pickings for GOAT to just roll on over. They fall, and they
definitely got over aggressive.
Met their mark of getting about 5 points average per match today so far. They have got a couple on board, maybe a little bit shorter than they would have liked. But now it's time for GOAT to move as the circle.
I like how AE played this, by the way. I'm gonna go back and watch AE. AE controlled this hill. But instead of staying on the hill, they went
towards that top spot.
Yeah,
right, with APG going down on 99.
That was a very.
They could get pretty close on this match.
That was a very decisive decision from AE to not hold the hill and go for another set play that they've developed in their strategies.
It's worrying. I think it's one of the few times where actually it's pretty good. It does work. There's a lot of positions to play from. Still, they're just scared. You know, I would like a slight regroup towards the end game. God,
that needs to do it.
Having to expend another nade there. That should do the trick. Snake Ball take him down.
Like, look at AE,
see how many nades have still got left. I mean, 3 on Rosemary, so the stocks are still pretty high. That was impressive by AE. On the game on an angle is very, very nice. It's just the amount of times they've been in this situation. I feel like Alter Ego could be on a very similar scoreline to APG if they had just regrouped a little earlier in a couple of these matches.
Kamikaze, he sacrifices a lot of his health bar, but he takes the hovercraft that was delivered earlier by Inner Circle. He's going to pop it through, see where he can get a big block in the way of gunfire as well. So he's going to rock forward. He's just going to play behind it. The nades from IC going to immediately try and take this thing out for a little bit longer. Kamikaze needs to stay. No,
of course, Falak gets the nade.
Needed more health, needed more healing.
Guys just built different.
But I feel like maybe the buggy not in the blue zone would have been a little.
Look
bit
at how
better.
AE is playing this game, though, man. Absolute zone domination out of AE.
At this stage of the game, having that is great. But in comes Go over towards Falcons, the 2 final players remaining. If they're able to get this 2v4, you know, it's a 4th place. That's actually fairly good in terms of a salvage, but it's not looking likely.
They've taken down one already. Last player for the Falcons. No.
Oh, double nade. Is that a push?
They will be eliminated.
Is that a push from Wolves? Oh, this is gonna be.
This is a really difficult.
It's gonna be risky. Are they gonna get third partied? Are the smokes down? The smokes are good. They didn't get third party from distance.
Going to storm down the gates. Alter Ego lining up on the north side. All too happy to let this one go through, but always caught in the corner. Doran is just going to get caught by surprise there for the Wolves.
1v1.
That's going to be nasty.
Ooh, don't get third partied. Don't get third partied. Oh, you're getting third partied. Oh, Jesus.
And honestly, takes a lot of damage. The 2v4 is real. And Wix and Kraken's able to finish it off. Horrible sneaky maneuver. The assassin in the corner.
I respect the push. I respect the Wolves play there to push, but it just it could have been done. It could have been done better.
Was the right time. That was the good call. Is that you want the high ground compound with the walls surrounding it. You hear the third party pop off, and I think you just have to say to yourself, we got to go there. We have to go. So well played to Wolves. Sad it doesn't work out.
Tenso would have predicted him in the corner.
Extremely good clutch potential in these engagements.
Yeah, you gotta clear your corners.
Alter Ego, who are currently very split. I think that they do have the manpower to make this work, though, with only 2 teams with 2 players on side. Not if Snape goes down, though.
He's just about staying alive. Rosemary is immediately there just in case. Don't think, yeah, there's only 2 nades left on side for Inner Circle.
Phallic last alive,
able to find the first.
as per usual.
Steals the Elim away. It's not going to go into the goat bank.
And he's dead.
Phallic's left alone.
All right,
He
GG's.
will be no
AE
more.
won
Rosemary
this.
lands another nade. And the 8
I love
nades
the
on
way
side
AE played this
for
game.
Alter Ego, the 4 players alive, the 19 smokes. I mean, for GOAT, this is a really, really difficult task.
Okay, I'm actually okay with this. They're playing a little slower, right? And they're also playing... They're playing a little bit slower. They're playing 2 and 2.
I don't think they need a push. I mean, they definitely don't need a push.
So there definitely is some
Oh my God, Rosemary.
Rosemary on the roof.
Oh, he's immediately...
Oh, they deny the points.
I mean, you said they wanted to
Oh.
They're changing it. The denial comes on through.
That's good. That's so
good.
smart.
Take the points away from Alter Ego's tally. They don't want them to challenge for that first place, but I think that's what, like a 20.
That was a smart play, self-nade, especially after fucking Rosemary launched himself onto the roof.
A good time of things that will put them in the top 3. The question is, how close to APG can they continue to get?
I'm so confused by the denial coming through. It's kind of BM, if I'm honest. An international like this. I mean, also, if you just get 1 nade or so, get maybe a double. They already took the 2v4 versus Wolves. What's to say they can't do it again versus Alter Ego?
I think the denial was a good play.
But
they were split up.
But for Alter Ego, I think there was marginal.
The 2 players of GOAT was split up. If they were together, yeah, maybe take the fight. But they weren't even together at that point.
Yesterday, this time around, there was a lot more consideration to having someone as a backup to res if needs.
Because they weren't together, I think just self-made.
So very well done.
Yeah, excellent stuff for Alter Ego to close that one down. They'll find the chicken dinner, put themselves in a better spot. Let's head to the analyst desk.
And they weren't together because the other player was trying to get the final point kill onto IC. Yeah, but look at how Alter Ego played this.
School, we're going back to a...
Like, Alter Ego controlled...
That it was interesting because...
Alter Ego controlled this hilltop early on.
Falcons for
But look at this play. Look at what they decided to do on the next zone shift. I mean, of course, they had to win a fight, but how quickly did they decided to move?
Playing a
little bit, 10 seconds.
They had a practice plan. They had the good info, and they just knew a better option if they win the fight. They just knew the better option play.
It's not going to be.
So here, I think, yeah, like even right here, I think this is when they decided to go this way. I need to download that extension again. Paint extension. PC. Web Paint. All right. Add to Chrome. Add extension. Oh my God, this extension is garbage. All right. Oh, what's a good one? What's the one I used before? I think this one's better. Wait, is this the same thing? Chat, help me out here. Use the map stream? Oh, there's a map only stream. Where's the map only stream at? Is it this one? Okay. Remove that from Chrome. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, this is better. This is better. So this team, basically, they could have played here. They had full control of this. But instead, they decided to wrap this way to take control of this compound. And I guess that makes sense. They just have to win the fight, though. Because, like, from that compound, because if you control this, right, you're able to control this hillside. And if you control this hillside over here, you have a way to control this area, right? Let's do this. Let's make this look a little prettier. How do I change the thickness? How do I change the thickness of this? Oh yeah, I don't know how to. Oh, here we go. Is it this one? Oh, that is way too thick. That's way too thin. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I'm just yapping here. So instead of holding here, they go here. If they could win that fight, from here, you control this, which allows you to control this area. Which allows you to control the hill. And then if you can control the hill, then you have an option to go here if the zone shifts that way. You have an option to control the dip if it goes down here. And if the zone hard shifts over here, you know, like God forbid, then you get an axis line to crash into here. So, and then also if you control this hill and you can get to here, I mean, if the zone, you can always crash into here if you need to. So the only thing they miss out on is this by leaving, which is nice. Because otherwise, this red hill here, if they stayed here, they don't even really control it, but all they really are able to do from here, if they don't move, is crash this compound and take a fight. Because you can't really control this compound if a team is in it. It's like, it's always like, you can maybe get an opening and then you crash, but then it's still really difficult. And then you get a little bit of a better chance to crash into this compound over there. But that's it. You don't have any options from this red circle. If you stay on red circle, these are your only two options if you lose the zone. Anywhere else, you don't really control anything. And so, instead of staying here, AE decided, okay, now we're going to make a big play. We're going to go and take a fight here, win the compound, and if you win the compound, you win the hill, and if you win the hill, you have control over this, and if you need to, you can always crash this building if the zone goes that way. And then if you need to, this is probably the best way to make it across the map and crash with the car going that way. So you kind of cover everything, besides if the zone like hard shifts south and hard shifts south again. So I like what AE did there. A lot of teams will just continue to sit here and wait for the next few zones. But instead, AE made a big play. They went here, and they ended up getting a lot of points because of it.
And
because they could have won that no angle, no stone was left unturned, and the result is 23 points.
VP with Rosemary.
Yeah. Gotta talk about here, Neptune.
AE second place now. Alter Ego, APG, and IC right now. Hey, Wolves moved up a point or a placement. Yeah, dude, it's just way too hard for Wolves to get top 3, man. Like that was like one of Wolves' like best games, and it's just like, bro, look at how far away they are from top 3 still. Like it is hard,
right?
So bringing in a lot of points,
a crazy 20-point game from them, but we see them at the top of the leaderboards because that's the ticket, right? In order to be top 3, when you don't get zone, you gotta put up points. Phallic putting up 5 regardless, even though they were chasing the zone the whole game. That just shows how built different they are from the rest of this lobby. In my opinion, Max, and I said this earlier, Day 2 is really just trying to secure that top 3.
Is Rosemary the
For
GOAT?
me, the last
I mean,
day
Rosemary's
is about
one of
just
the GOATs.
surviving, right? Trying to get out of top 5. So, you know, what other teams here, right, as we go into that mid-pack range, you talk about popping out Supermassive Blaze, right? Do you think we could possibly see a pop-off, you know, from D+ here in this next game? Wolves, what are you thinking?
I actually wanted to talk about D+. I'm like, I want to see a comeback from D+. They were in the middle of the leaderboards. I think they were in 8th position at the start of today. Still haven't seen anything, except like maybe one good fight versus Orangutan earlier today on that Rondo match. What's happening to D+, the reigning champions? We need to see them in the finals. They want to try and defend their title, their trophy. But as of right now, D+, you know what, Niptura? I don't know what to tell you. At this point, they have not shown anything of true value this entire group stage, and which is very unlike them.
Yeah, I think if it was any other team at this point, we would kind of be not discounting them, but kind of going, okay, they're not doing what they need to do, and so we need to look at some other teams, right? But because
you would make
they
a good
won
IGL, ZooTay, why quit?
PMGC in its entirety last year, because we know how good they are, we keep hoping against hope that, listen, come on, we're poking them and going, hey.
My very last year of comp, I got signed by a Japan team. Why did I stop playing for North America? Because I graduated college at this point, and the best players in North America at the time was getting paid like $1,000 a month, at most. Maybe, I don't know. If you got a really big org and you're clouded, whatever, like maybe you're getting like a little more over 1,000, maybe like 1,500 USD a month at the most. And so it's just like, I graduated college and it's like, bro, I can't do this as a job. Like, there's no way. I'm not getting paid anything. So I signed on to a Japan team because Japan that year was recruiting players globally. And I was going to get paid I think it was like maybe $50,000 a year for the year. I don't even remember. Yeah, but I'd be getting paid $4,100 a month. Uneven got $5K a month. Okay, yeah, it was something like that. So, yeah, so Uneven was getting $5K. I got offered like 4.1, 4.2. Uneven got signed on to straight up tier 1 org. I had to go on to tier 2 at the time. But I'd be getting paid this much a month, and they were going to provide housing. They were going to fly me to Japan, and I was going to live in a gaming house so I didn't have to pay rent, which is insane. You know, that's a great fucking deal. So I didn't play for NA in my last year, and I signed on to a Japan team. So I didn't quit competitive. The problem was COVID happened, and Japan went in lockdown. And so I couldn't fly to Japan anymore. And then after all of that happened, I already was not playing on an NA team because I was signed on to a Japan team. And then after that happened, it was just like, well, fuck, what do I do now? So then I decided to just do casting. I was like, I may as well do casting. Because, like, I'm good on camera. I know the game in and out. And even before casting, I was streaming games where I was just spectating and pretending I was casting and stuff. So it was like... And then casting pays really well. Casting pays better than any of this. And you don't work as long. You don't have to scrim every day, you know. And so I just went to casting. And then that was that. You know, once I went to casting, I was like, I'm not going back to playing competitive. Fuck that. You know, practicing every day 3 to 4 hours, which I enjoyed, don't get me wrong. I had so much fun playing comp. But it's just like, casting is just way more money. You get so much more free time. And at the time, you know, I wanted to stream more and I wanted to build my YouTube. So I retired and I went to casting.
So it could be a little bit of a scrabble for vehicles. Alter Ego, they're going to be stopping off around that Lipovka mansion split. A little bit further down coming on through as well. We'll see a few teams start to divert from one another.
But if I was younger,
there, but actually South George is
like,
preoccupied.
I retired from competitive when I was like 24 or something. That's when I graduated college.
Team Secret, Gen G as well.
If I was younger and I was like, if I started, so I started playing PUBG Mobile like when I was like
up towards the north.
I don't know, 20 something.
Also a very, very big split.
If PUBG Mobile came out when I was like 16,
Papa Supermassive,
I would have kept playing PUBG Mobile. I would have kept dying competitive. Because I didn't need to like have a job yet or make a lot of money yet. Because you know I am still in school. If PUBG Mobile came out when I was younger, I would have kept with playing competitive because I really did enjoy
in terms of the
competitive
points.
side.
I mean, overall the eliminations looked fairly decent yesterday anyway. Yeah, the placement
and
points.
Honestly, I feel like I could have been. Lacking. I mean, some people already consider me like.
Yeah, it's.
You know, I did a really good job in esports. I made a name for myself.
To try and keep that improvement going.
But if I was younger,
stick on their course
and I had
now,
more
They're
time,
in second place. They're pretty happy. They might just be able to keep the head up.
I think I could have done way better
than
I did.
The top 3 that everyone is really keen for. There is still that last chance spot.
Like I feel like if I had a good team with me, because every single year I had to have like different players on my team, kind of, and I never had the best of the best NA players on my team, and I never got a chance to build the same team for more than a year.
Messy, and as you said before,
I feel like if I kept improving as a player mechanically, and I was able to keep a strong team together for more than a year.
Last 2 games,
I think I could have made a top 8 PMGC NA team pretty easily.
With Doc suddenly sending off into the distance, it's always a back and forth struggle for Alpha Gaming fans.
Because ultimately, I think I had the right idea of how to play the game as like a top 5 global team.
Good stuff inside the lobby. You know they're
how
going
a
to
team
start
should
making
play,
mistakes,
how a team
and
should
that's
rotate.
exactly what happened towards the end of yesterday.
I think I had a really smart brain for that.
Right now. That's what we need. Yeah, for Alpha Gaming,
I just never had a chance to really take 3 strong players and develop a team like that for more than a year.
Expected it to be coming into day 2 with Alter Ego now only 19 points behind.
Who's the best IGL NA has ever produced?
Keep pace, as I said before. Looking to get 50 points or more over the 2 days now. They've only got 9 over the course of today so far, which is a little bit short of the mark potentially. So that turnaround needs
to answer that
come on
question.
through at some point
To answer it,
Plenty
to
of
answer
other
the
teams would
question
be
more
all too
easily,
willing to seize that opportunity.
I think
We've seen,
during the
guy on
time
screen
I
right
was
now,
competing,
Kamikaze, he
during the
has been a
time I
real
was competing,
standout so far.
I
for
think
the
it
games
was
of
me.
Papa Supermassive, right? That he seems
I
to
think
just
I was the
have
best
this
IGL.
ethereal nature, this ability to land shots. where
Beowulf
you just
did
don't
better
expect
than I
him to.
did,
And Papa Supermassive
in my
was very
opinion,
keen and happy to have him on side.
because
Unfortunately,
he
they're
had
just
better
not quite
players on his
up
team.
to that third place yet,
And he had the
but
same.
they do keep
He
marching,
always had
they
the
do
top
keep going.
players in NA on his team. Bayo was definitely up there for
It's
sure.
interesting as well because for
But
Papa Supermassive, there's this weird thing where
his
for
approach
Kamikaze
to the
be doing
game,
so well
I
on
feel
the
like,
international stage,
was
is
like
strange
top 3,
because
whatever,
Lost and Nico are
for that
typically
time in the
their best
meta.
players
But the way
on
I
their
looked
squad.
at the game,
So now knowing
and
that
I wanted to play a
there's
more
3 players
aggressive
there,
play
all
style
insane,
very
by
early
the way,
on. Like very early on, I was
proven
already
to be
looking at how the
insane.
Chinese teams play.
Why
If you
are we
watch a
not
long time ago
translating
how
those
C9
points in a
plays,
bigger way? I think 6
they
points
play
is
very
quite
strategic and
successful,
slow and
but
safe,
we already know that this is a very volatile leaderboard
which at the time
moment.
worked really well. Because
Hoping if you
teams
go a
just,
little
you
bit
didn't
further
have to
than that,
be
I
an
think
aggressive
that
team
Erangel
to do
at the
well.
moment has been a little bit
But
tricky for
way
them,
early on,
which again is weird because it's
I always
technically
wanted,
their best map.
because in my head, the vision,
A
right?
lot of strange
My
things
idea
happening
to
in
be
the
the
Papa
best team in the
Supermassive
world
camp.
was you
I
have
do
to be a
think they can
team
go
that's
much
able to
further.
play aggressive
We'll wait and see.
and
Right
take
now, it's
fights
a
when you
long
don't
journey
have
for them
to,
now. Starting
but take
in
those
Willy
fights
Walter, they would have
to
head all
control
the
those
way across to
positions.
the West
C9
Nile.
was
And
always
talking about
better
that Western Circle,
at
it's
just
a bit of
getting a
bait
good
on the
position in
playing
the
path
circle
where it
and knowing
cuts
how to
so
go to the
nicely
next good
across,
position on the
delivered
next
everyone
circle.
towards the
And
eastern
at the time,
side
it
of
was
the
really
island,
easy to do that.
only to
Not a lot
shift
of
on
teams
back.
even knew how to do that, though. So Bayo was really smart in
That's
that
it.
sense. But I had a completely different idea of how a strong team should play.
Keeping their eyes out for now as we head over.
So that's
Potato
why,
Hill
with
over
that in
Pachinki,
mind, and the fact that
to the
I
west
never
side.
had the best players on my team,
OG
and I could
moving, it's
still
D+
make it to
moving
the
down from
globals
ruins, and they are going
every year,
holding quite a decent split, but they have allowed OG.
I think I was
to
the
move
best
on through,
IGL
so
at the
not
time.
Convincing, well, at least the full
For that
for
reason.
OG to move on through. So not a super convincing.
Like, purely
spot for them
as an
just at the moment.
IGL. Like,
In the meantime,
if you had to build a team from scratch,
all these other teams on the east side
and
starting
you're
to
the
get bunched
IGL,
up. The West Coast not
which IGL
super
would you
free
pick?
and clear either. As in a
Like,
circle,
from
they're
that
gonna
sense,
move
I think
down
I
on the
was,
west
I
side,
think
but
I
Gen
was the
G have the
best.
same idea. They're very close to one another. But in a circle, I mean, they have this ridge line. They have control of these buildings. It's fairly central. We'll see what they can do.
Quite a few positions over on the western side which are fairly good and nice to play in. Down towards the south side is likely where a lot of teams would like the circle to end up because it's a very clear and easy decision of where you want to go next and which compounds are very strong. Right now, you've got a lot of teams bouncing around crates and South George Hospital.
Objectively true.
South side of Everest.
I appreciate it.
It's very crunched in, but fair few areas to tuck yourself away and stay alive for Zone 2, which will be coming on our screens shortly in about 20 seconds now. Alpha Gaming,
I will also
Ultra
say
Ego,
though, once I got to the
Falcons
global
all late
stage,
the party. And again, for the Falcons,
like,
it is
I
a
did
slow
choke.
rotate.
There were a
out
lot of
of
key
Jinky.
points when I
they
made
do
it to
have
the
an
global
outpost
stage
on the south
where
side
I
of
would
Everest,
choke
though,
and it
which they
would
can
cost the
regroup
team
on.
like really badly. But that's also like how competitive the global stage is. Like, you have when you get to the global stage, you have to, not just you, but as an IGL, you have to be super on point. If you make a bad rotation or you call something and do it too early, or you skip a step, your team gets punished really hard. So that's why every time I had a global stage, once I got there with my team,
they're looking for a
like,
spot
our
underneath
team as an NA
Everest.
team did
GSR
really
up here.
poorly.
This is a very aggressive push, so you
Because
play
I
over
would
towards
mess
where
up.
the
I would
two-man
mess up
split
at the global
usually
stage,
is.
and once you get to the
Stop
global
short.
stage,
The rest
it
of
is a
GS
lot
aren't quite
more
there yet
apparent
to challenge.
when you mess up. You get punished way harder. Games are way more difficult to get points. Rejects versus Wolves. Man, Rejects fell off hard.
To try and avoid them, really.
Rejects
They pop
fell
on over,
off
as we
so
pop on over
hard.
towards Wolves, who have had a knock sent their way, but they should be all right for the time being. They win the fight against Reject, and to truck on in from that southwest southwest side. APG
He also helped out String
still
a
staying
lot.
alive as well.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I was able to bring on a lot of
Side, but only just. They were
rookie
starting
or
to get
newer
crunched here.
players
And
that
another
weren't
bad
like
game for them.
known as
It's
the
a
top
continuing
players
downturn. This is
in
Gora
NA.
APG back in action.
And we always made something happen.
That push as well.
Like
is
the
just
players I recruited onto my team,
unreasonable.
they were always
It's
good. They were solid.
unreasonable. APG
Like by
absolutely
far,
knows
like
that this
they had
team
good
up there
mechanics.
playing on the
They weren't
2-2
just known
split.
as like the most
There's also
insane
no
mechanics,
reason to
the
go
insane
for it.
fraggers of the
With the
NA.
circle moving down towards
But
the
this
south
game
side, such a
involves
hard
so
shift
much
up towards the north. They
strategy
have free
and
option to
teamwork and
swing
stuff.
pass on the top
That
side
you
of
know, you
Everest,
don't need
maybe take
all
North
insane
George
players
or
to have a good
south.
team. So I think,
Instead,
oh
Alter
my
Ego
God, Doc
get a really
with the 1v4. Oh, but Rosemary's the last one. Rosemary clutches this, but it's Doc.
Oh, what a special nade coming through from Doc.
Oh, Doc versus Rosemary. Oh, the good molly, good molly, good molly.
Jumping out wide, the
He likes seeing that molly there.
Doesn't want to challenge just yet. Slip it around.
Doc's got the nade out first. Oh, don't third party. No third party. Please no third party. Let them win this. Let them do this 1v1.
Really far away.
Oh, they're gonna kill each other.
From the top of Everest. Rosemary
Oh no, I thought they were both gonna die.
able to land it though. The bouncer doesn't connect onto Doc. And he has a little bit
Oh,
of a
shit.
moment to breathe. Rosemary needs to use it wisely.
This
Will he
is
get a teammate
intense.
back or put more pressure onto Doc's position?
Molly block off the line.
Doc even has meds left. Doesn't look like he does, but he's looking to push back in.
No revives
Rosemary
going
on the
through.
outside.
Rosemary can't
Floundering
revive. Doc's
now,
gonna put on
fumbling a
pressure
little
the second
bit.
Rosemary goes for a
The
revive.
two top players from both the squads looking to finish what they started.
He's gonna get one maybe.
Yeah,
Oh no! Oh
Gets
no!
flushed out.
Oh no! Don't go for the
To
revive!
put
Oh
upstairs,
my
it
God!
would be perfect. It's just the 1v4 potentially. Will Renox Snake?
Oh, he didn't hear Rosemary go back down the
So
stairs.
1v3 was there. An insane grenade.
He thought Rosemary was on the second floor because that's where he got the knock with the nade.
I'm actually glad because I think that the
Holy shit!
because they lose that
What a
fight, Doc
1v1.
might, you know, bring things back a little
What
bit.
a 1v1.
Just a little. I mean, they get some points off the back, but again, like I was saying before, we
Wolves
had a
above
three-man
above
nade come
Tiamba.
through, which was
Yeah,
just disgusting. and
Tiamba's
absolutely
just nowhere to
scarpered
be
any
found.
chance at Alter Ego
Wolves are doing
catching up
decent.
during this game.
Beach
They're
banana.
just
Oh yeah,
making
beach
plays
banana.
that they know are bad. but
Beach
they're
banana,
hoping to ego challenge off
spring.
the back
A
of
lot
it.
of other players.
And I hate that.
And the other thing I noticed is a lot of the players
to
I
be-
picked up after the team change or disbanded, none of those players managed to ever go to a
Unknowns
PMGC
of
after that.
Mysterious, and everyone's just looking at them.
But I managed to get to a PMGC again
who's
somehow,
like
some way.
chuckling to themselves, and they're like, "Stop that!" And they're not getting any points for it. It's very awkward for APG. They,
But I never had a team with like
they
like a
really are
Coops
an all-or-nothing
and
squad
a
at the moment.
Xenox.
It's actually crazy.
And a
that they were able to
Tensa.
do so well yesterday. And maybe it's that
You
teams have
know?
downloaded them, right? Maybe they figured something out. As a little bit of a clash between Gen G and Inner Circle. Next to each other on the tables as well, third and fourth right now. Tiamba and Wolves close by to one another in the swamp. Tiamba are the first knock sent out their way, and maybe a second soon to follow. Seems like the
The
Wolves are all too happy
is
to clean this one
okay.
out. See how much they can get.
Here
done.
you
The
go.
answer is
Wolves just
pretty much nothing.
You know what Wolves need to do?
Very cleanly, actually.
Wolves
The
need
do
to
have 8
play
elims on the game.
like
Very good
2020
stuff. I mean, for the Wolves, they're starting
4
to
a.m. style.
load up those points here and there.
You guys
The
know what I'm
Wolves
talking about?
have
Remember
not
back in the
backed it down
heydays
just yet. This team
when
is still
when it
thriving
was
where
Nova
they
versus
can.
4 a.m.
Which
Nova
is great to see. I
rotate
think
into
that they are
zone,
not
get great
bruised.
zone,
You know, they're
do
not
like
beaten
massive
down.
1-1-1
They're
splits,
still firmly on
pick
2
up kill
feet here,
points
standing
third partying
tall.
from distance with their
And for
giant
North
ass
America,
splits.
They need that.
That was
Even if they
Nova,
don't get into the
right?
top 3
And then
here,
what
I
did 4
think
a.m.
that they
do?
are a
4
great
a.m. just
contender
rotates
for
around
last
the edge of
chance.
circle, taking
The issue
isolated
is I
4v4
think if
fights and
Wolves
killing
goes to last
everybody.
chance, I don't
That is what
think they
Wolves is
come
doing
out
right
that
now.
alive,
Wolves 4v4'd, rejects,
Regardless,
and Wolves just
it's
4v4'd
been a
Tiamba.
pretty cool result from Wolves. I mean, they almost made it into
Wolves
top
need to
7
just
in
do
Gauntlet.
4 a.m.
I think they're
2020
doing
style
fairly
right now.
consistently here
Just
over
rotate around
in
the edges of the map
Group Green.
and take
Unfortunately, I just don't
isolated
think it's enough
4v4s
going through from the
and
Wolves
get a
just yet.
bunch of kill points.
They do still have chances, though. They do still have opportunities, and they've been in a few of these late game scenarios. Maybe they'll get one more here, but right on the edge now.
Do you prefer playing
And it's
center or
going to be an
edge?
Everest circle. We've had 2 of these already, Blank.
I
We've had 2 of
prefer
these
playing
circles. Sure,
off
there's more teams on the
center.
north side this time. But are we getting bored of it? Goodness me. Well,
Off
we'll go
center
for a
for sure.
third repeat on this zone. And at the moment, Falcons. Can they do something with this? Can they actually make it work? Because they did regroup onto that outpost.
Circles 1 and 2, I like playing more
find very
edge,
surprising,
just to be
personally.
able to keep my team, just to be able
It
to
was
keep
a
my
weird
options open
anchor
for
point that they
rotations.
had, and then
Circle
sort of a
3,
Hail
I
Mary
like.
approach here. This is this Wolves fight between them
So
and Xi'an,
circle
but
3
very
is like,
clean.
for
Maybe
me,
took
I think at the
one
time,
knock, I believe, during
it
that.
was
I'm
circle
not
3
sure
or
the team
4,
even took a single knock,
where
but
you pick
very
a
nicely done.
position
Wolves rotating
that's
through pretty
not
typical
center,
area. Fortunately, not able to pick a
unless,
position
you know,
they quite
it's
like,
really
which is
easy
where
for you to
Falcons
get a
are
strong
playing
center
right now.
position.
You also have Papyrus who've massive
But
down
you
towards
pick a
Gankstars, so
spot
this
that's
is
like
kind of a
on
difficult
the
push now
off
for Wolves.
center.
They
That's a
could
position
send over
that you
towards the
have
north side and try and
practiced,
hold out teams,
where
but
you know
already
where to
have
go
loops here
next,
in a
no matter
circle.
where the
I'd
fourth
say this is one of
circle
those
hard
circles
shifts
where
to or
a
shifts
lot
to.
of prime real estate's already taken. If
And
wanna
you
get into the
also
circle,
set
you
it
have
up
to
in a
fight
way
for it
where it's
at this
like,
point. So
if there is a
likely
team
gonna
there in
see
circle
quite a
4,
few engagements.
you know how
Personally, I don't
to
think Team
take a
Secret has
fight
enough firepower
and
to
open that
try and
position up.
overtake any of these teams a single spot.
And that
So
position
I
from
don't
circle 4
expect Team
onwards,
Secret to be living
you
out
already have
too
a good
much
idea
longer.
of all the different option plays necessary, no matter where the circle goes
So-
from circle 4 to 5.
Interesting that they were in this location so early on.
That's how I approach
One of the closest teams to it after that
my
northern
circle
shift. They're
positioning
still getting cut out here.
back in the
Gen
days.
G lose one on the approach.
And that's
They're
essentially
looking to
how all
divert,
teams
maybe
do it too.
find that south
Some
side of the
teams just
hill.
have a better
They're gonna crash
idea and a
into
better plan.
Further on, the
Some
further on compound
teams
towards OG. I mean,
rely a
they are
bit
just
more
gonna fall
on
short the
just
rocks here. Seems
luck.
leave claws out, wanting to not put all their eggs in one basket for 9Z. Kind of the opposite tune right now. He's going to spray it down, and Gen G are going to lose one. Can they protect him from that high ground? Do they have the angles to do so? Are Alter Ego going to get stuck in as well? Because they sit atop
There's
all
so
of
many
this,
teams up on the
even though they
mountain.
only have 2 players. A lot of sightlines
probably
potential from the top of Everest.
There we go. You got the old dominoes on Everest right now. You got D plus knocking into GS, knocking into Alter Ego.
Where is
knocking into
Carnage?
Inner
I don't know
Circle,
what Carnage
knocking
is up
down
to
onto
nowadays.
Luz. This is probably the most.
What's
packed
funny
I've
is that
seen
Carnage
Everest in a
messaged me a
long
month
time.
ago if I was interested
And
in
no
selling
one
my
wants to
PUBG
fight for
mobile
it
account.
At all.
Because he
Just
knows
allowing
someone
it
that
happen.
wants
I
to
think
buy my
everyone's
PUBG
worried that as
mobile
soon as they
account.
take a fight with someone else, there's going to be an immediate response from the other side
And
of Everest.
so-
Also crazy.
Yeah,
Max
besides
was
that,
just
I don't know what he's
highlighting
up to.
this, in our chat, where the fact that Alter Ego makes this push over towards Everest is insane.
Who in the chat said Wolves versus Gen G?
Gen G
Question
finally
mark.
going down. He was looking for a home,
It just
but
happened.
there was no
Oh,
room at the
Creep said
inn,
that.
and Gen G will be eliminated now.
I guess.
Their ascent
Yeah, Wolves did fight
stopped
Gen G
a little
right
bit.
there.
So we'll see how far the teams beneath
Is
them
Pyro
can
best NA
approach
support player?
on the points tab.
I think, yeah, I think Pyro is a
few
good
teams
support
that are
player.
definitely within striking
Pyro
distance,
never
like
had
Lucy,
a
which is go.
specific
They're
role.
rolling up
He always
in
kind
a
of just
circle. They
did
go
whatever was
2
needed.
up on the point
And Pyro is a
immediately
good
on the
player.
roll-up. They're
Pyro
looking
is
for
a
that
good
close
support
range
player.
clutch factor, and they are delivering again. Blank. There is potential for Team Secret to try and third party this, but Inner Circle have already been pushed aside, and maybe Team Secret's time has run short on this approach third party.
For Go, the late game, they are not closers, but what they are is incredibly good in the fourth.
All right, so just right off the bat, I just want to point it out. APG had this position in the same exact circle, won the game.
I think if they can
Let's
fix
see
their
what
late
OG
game
can do with
rotates
this
and how
circle.
they plan out about this team.
I'm pretty sure it was APG that had
Really
that circle
impressive
and they
stuff in
won
that
the game.
firefight, you're right.
Yeah.
Finally, the top of Everest going to start to pop off. D plus and GS going to loggerheads. It looks like GS are taking the majority of the damage.
Bro,
There's a
right in
build
front of
peak,
you.
and Nolbu rightly puts him down there, but a close range combat engagement from Esso maybe pushes him back behind the headland, but he's got the backup from his
That's
teammates.
so smart.
Drops back down and around. Needs
You
to
don't need
heal
to
up,
take the
has
fight.
2 first aids. Starts to pop them off now as 3 players from GS have fallen. Team Secret, they're moving
Good
up as well.
discipline
they
out
might
of
try and
Nobu.
just roll over the top of this and amongst all the chaos, there's not any full force teams in action to stop them. They'll go up towards Rosemary, but he's already stopped one of them. Esso, the last player for GS in the meantime, who hop back on board with Chips, they take him down. So D plus look to try and regain a footing. Meanwhile, on the east side, it's OG have joined the party as well. Rosemary and Snape are hopping around on the top of the mountain. They are looking absolutely mental here on the swivel, trying to jump around and find these shots where they can, but this is getting absolutely crazy on the mountain.
I like this out of OG.
It's incredibly silly. It really is quite.
Okay, it goes to show OG does know how to, you know, be a little aggressive when they have a good opportunity to. But I don't know if he got any kill
GS
points.
is terrified. I think GS was genuinely petrified holding that position. It takes D+ to push them from the eastern edge.
Really? You keep going? No way you keep going, Coops.
Wolves have to make this play. They have to make this play. It was their
Coops.
only option. Currently, they're winning. They took a knock from Supermassive earlier. Coops will go down. That's from OG off in the distance.
Oh,
Wisco
man.
finding a lovely little shot there. Coops can no longer hold this off angle for them.
Why?
Ooh, Falcons have loops crashed into them as
I
well.
don't know
They
what
lose
Coops'
another
plan
player,
was.
so it's just Koa
I
and
feel like the
Redox
only
caught in
real
middle
play was
between the
to
Wolves and loops. But Papa Supermassive are
take
on
the fight
outside
there,
on the
especially as a
southwest side
four-man
of it
team.
as well. You can see they're taking shots on the approach. A lot of damage done to everybody on the inside here. Wolves down to one player surviving, just Batten. Now trying to keep himself alive. These nades to keep people at bay. But Redox is flexing out, so's Koa. They're into the smoke with him.
Or
They look
wait,
to try and take
was
down the Wolves here and now, and they succeed
was
in their
Wolves a
pursuit.
three-man team?
Loops have the
I only saw 3
compound
people
under
there.
control,
Maybe that's
and the
why they
Falcons
didn't
have moved
decide to
out
take
to
the
that
fight.
north side. Papa Supermassive still
What's OG
playing
doing?
dead on that southwest edge.
Why
not
is this
getting
player 1
involved.
HP over here?
No reason to right now. I think they saw that that fight was incredibly hectic. No reason to get into it. Good nade, an immediate flush there from 9ZG over towards Alter Ego, but they get themselves an 8th place, you know, and a few elimination
Okay, that's
points.
good. OG still have
It's
4
very
up.
surprising that they lived up there for that long anyway. D+ looking to dominate on the north side. You can see there not a huge amount of ammo on side. OG have a strong spot down towards the southeast, but now need to move. D+ gets very favored by the circle on this one, but they will have to deal with Go. And I think that D+ versus Go, I would 100% put the value in Go here.
So you see how
Maybe
D
see
plus
what
have
they
the
can do
zone
with them.
here?
We've seen what they can do before, but there's already
We
this sort
saw
of no man's
earlier
land between D+
OG
and
try to
look at the
third party a
oversight
little
they have
bit when they
towards
went
Go.
up there. I'm just
I think sure,
call
flat
me,
ground
you know,
maybe, but I think D+
a
with the
hater or
terrain
whatever.
advantage there with a couple of nades on board. That's going to make Goat's life really hard, but I don't think either of them have to fight just yet. Allow these teams to
Oh
fight
my.
beneath them. Papa Supermassive, how do you make that happen? Absolutely crazy that OG have not been able to extract more value than that first knocker towards Kamikaze, and a tanky goes down as well. It is just WizGod trying to make things happen. AKOP as well on that flank, and maybe there is a third party. It's D+ who are chiming in. So Papa Supermassive are on
Bro,
2.
you're
WizGod
just-
is so low. AKOP
why are you
2,
running
and
over
they
there?
do get shut down. That's the shot that they were looking for. The reses can come in from Papa Supermassive, and there is no way that they make that push work.
Bro,
He's
Kamikaze got 2 knocks on the approach out the window.
He's
with a
like
PPZ.
the last guy alive was running over there like he was able
that's very
to get a revive or
surprising.
something. It's a 1v2. You're not getting
I
a
think if
revive,
you're
bro.
OG,
Take your
actually
high
don't think
ground
you could be
and
too
try and
mad
win a
at OG for
1v2.
that.
Take the fight.
That's incredible shots coming through from Kamikaze on the roll up. I think they just got outclassed there in that moment. Kamikaze was really feeling himself in that moment. But they clear out a big angle on the southeast side and can actually play from that now. Okay, nade coming through from Koa, not quite on tie. A lot of rooms inside this building. Loops can keep flitting in and out of.
Oh, they're just cracking under pressure, and they're
Doesn't look like
inexperienced.
there's too many more nades here for Falcons. They've held off against 2 crashes now. You've got to imagine that their supplies
They're
are
just,
running a little
they're
bit low.
nervous. They're just not doing the right
Loops are
things.
very keen to get this one concluded, though. All the while, D+ just taking shots down this way. But anything that moves, anything that breathes, finally a nade is connected. It's going to be the pickup. Rafinha splits the difference on the nade, and Koa, yeah, he's going to get cut down there. And Loops pick up the points. Falcons down again in a
Loops need
position
to win
that
this. 9ZG has a
could
bad
have had
spot.
a big game from yet
It might
again,
come
but
up.
it's just not going to happen for them. 9Z lose 1 to Nolbu. And on that top side of the mountain.
Ooh, nice
Goat
shots.
And D+
by Chips.
saving the fight between each other for the last. They will survive, most likely to be the top 3 here. The circle probably will shift away, but they'll try and extract as much value as they can. Maybe take a player from Papa Supermassive if they're lucky.
D+ right now is, I understand they're trying to take shots over towards the players underneath them, but if you're looking at ammo count for Chips at the moment, it's what, 70 bullets left remaining. Their real focus needs to be over towards Go. They need to clear Go out, take
look at
whatever
this.
loot
Look at this
that they had on
little
board and then deal with what's on
improvised
the south.
split
Go
by
basically
SCP.
acts as a resupply.
That's
but
nice.
that is the
I like
target
that.
you need to deal with
That's
first.
cool.
You can't make the crossing
That's
down
a
towards the
beautiful
south
little
side with
kind of
Ghost still being
improvised
alive.
split.
And this fight
You don't
needs
usually
to
see a split like
conclude a
this,
lot
but that's
earlier.
also because you don't usually see a
Lewis isn't
zone
gonna
like
take
this play
shots
out the
at
way
you,
it did.
Papra Supermassive isn't going to take shots at you. But you have to do this now, and the fact that Go can just now roll away leaves D+ kind of high and dry.
Loops. Oh, they've only had 2 players, but they're giving it a good go against Go.
Third party.
The approach, though, very, very difficult. This southwest shift gives a lot of ground, and maybe Papra Supermassive are going to find another favorable fight on the back of it as well. Loops
Well done by
holding a
Papa
little bit, doing the
Supermassive
damage
here.
though. The majority coming now through from Papra Supermassive. Kamikaze, the front man. He is an absolute star on the roster right now. Killer Joe looking to try and heal himself up to Go. In the meantime, D+ are descending. A 9Z.
This is beautiful,
very
you know?
clean roll up. Very, very nice stuff.
This
And
is
they
when
need to
like
transition to the rest
all
of
the
this fight.
teams know what to do. So
Not
so
a
you
lot
get
of
these
expenditure
like
there for D+ over towards 9Z, which
this
is
team
really
will
good
third party
news.
that
They're gonna
team.
get
D+
a
will
quick
take their
reset
time and clear out
on
their
the
right
util,
side.
on the ammo.
This
You
is
do have
like
Chips still waiting
good
behind. He has
PUBG.
been
And look at
kind
this.
of a dominant force when it comes to the
Supra
long
already
range
has a
shots
player set
from
up
D+.
to like
I'd be very
stall
happy
to
see
watch
D+
the flank
win
in
here.
case
That
it's
sticky bomb
needed.
could be ginormous
This
from
fight is taking a
Kamikaze.
little bit longer than they would like.
Hopping around, it's
Like they
Trombi
should
actually
be
to connect
focused
the
on the
spray down,
4v4
and he
already
does
by
find
now,
the
but they
flush
haven't
with it.
finished
That
his
sticky
team
bomb
yet.
works out. Knows there's a player now in the
So it's
smoke.
taking
They
a
know
little
he's in the
longer,
corner.
but okay, they
D+
finally get it
pressures.
done.
What can they do with
Now
his
it's the
presence? As
4v4.
that final knock comes through, Kamikaze is the one to put that final
Lost is
nail
the
in.
anchor, watching
And
their
it's a
flank.
4v4.
Good
Papra
stall.
Supermassive, who've been swinging
Now they're
around
able
on
to
the
set up
outside,
for a straight up
doing so
4v4.
much.
Well done
We're up to
by
80
both
limbs.
teams here.
D+ on 9 though. They have been on that long range engagement. Papra Supermassive much more interested in getting up close and personal.
Who do you guys think has this? Oh, that would have been huge if he got it.
Different story. Osel has to stay alive there.
Quick pull,
If you
quick
get rid of the
pull.
off angle, it's game over
Before
with D+,
something
but
happens,
they need that.
DK
Osel just needs to
or
stay quiet now. They know his
sub.
position. Basically, he needs to assist when it's like the full-on 3v4
DK or
engagement.
sub, who's taking this?
Up until then, basically, he's just an information provider for
There's
the team.
still one more circle. There's still one more circle. I hope it goes to SCP.
4v4. Both teams are pretty warm as well.
It kind of didn't go
Taking
anywhere.
fights in the midst of all
I think
of
D+
this,
has the
Osal's
advantage.
going to look to back off. Knows his position is revealed. Good shots from Nico again, though. Consistently getting damage in.
I mean, he couldn't really cover off the fight down the low ground if it were to pop off for Osal.
Actually, looking at
especially with
this, I
Kamikaze's
feel
angle,
like
I'm imagining they should be aware
Sub
of.
has.
It wouldn't be super easy. For
No, I
Osal
think
to
D+
actually
has
take shots
advantage
down
still.
towards a fight if Papra Supermassive wanted to flank that low ground, lost that forward point that has really drawn Osal back down. And it looks like Papra Supermassive are gearing up for something. They're into formation.
Oh, they know where Lost is? Okay,
Lost.
yeah, for
Ooh,
sure
a lot of
DK
pressure.
has the
Double boot.
advantage.
Should spot him. No, okay, the headland's just there in time.
I mean, that's frustrating. I mean, if he gets the nade over the top and gets the airburst on him, that actually makes their life so much easier. I think Lost is playing overly aggressive right now. That
What happened
position he was
to
playing
OG?
there, if he gets taken down, it makes life so
SCP
much
just
easier
rolled
for
up and
D+,
demolished them.
especially with the circle shifting over towards the east
And
side.
SCP kept
He is
4
gonna
up.
censor up on the hillside, so this is a
4v4.
really quite
SCP just
interesting,
drove
zone
into
9,
them and they got
where
destroyed.
It's pretty playable for both squads up until
Didn't even
some
get
of
a
the
single
final
kill onto
moments.
SCP.
Yeah, it's when that blue zone starts to close, players are going to have to move. The question is who has to move first and where are they going to go? I think for Papra Supermassive, they might actually have the better spot. With where Lost is playing right now, they are closer to the center, which is going to force D+ to move. But if they're forced to move into where Lost is, they might not have the sightlines to control players like Osal in their position. And Fabian, with a vehicle, could actually put a massive dent into this circle position, and he's going to go forwards.
He's just scouting right now, trying to get information from inside the vehicle using the third-person perspective. But it is an interesting zone. Like I said, there's a lot of hard cover in this
A lot of you
zone
guys all
9.
voted DK.
It's gonna be a hectic ending. But a very
Only
fun
only
to
one
watch.
person I think voted for
First time in a while
SCP.
where it's not just full pitch warfare on the sidelines. This time you actually have angles, and you've got to use that utility to your advantage. Chip sets himself up, and Papra Supermassive kind of set themselves up on a lineup.
Oh, that nade.
towards the south side, beneath the hillside. Good nade, get some damage done, and more than anything, that's information gathered.
Oh,
Yeah, they know
Chips
he's got
with the
that
first
tree now,
knock.
Chips. steps up with that info, with the smokes covering him off, and now that's first blood draw. Papra Supermassive
Oh
at
man,
a
it is done.
disadvantage.
It is done.
D+
It is
have the
done.
center.
It
That
is
second knock
done.
is found. Will they be able to transition to Kamikaze?
Oh
Nearly
my
able
God.
to take him down, but just about staying alive. He dashes forwards, and he will go down next. Only the one player stands. It's all up to Nico, sorry, but he will not be able to do it. And it is D+ to keep things under control. The scouting goes well, and they flex out wide. Papra Supermassive had some standout plays there in that match, but it was not to be that they could go all the way.
Well done, well done.
Is D+ here.
I think for PMGC, they get completely ruined by lost.
Stands just about found ships when that blue
playable circle over a lot earlier. I think down. On the approach, out the window with a PPP zone. That's on
the way that they want. That's the shot that they. He goes down.
So what even happened here?
Value in
they could do before, but there's already this sort of no man's land between D+, and look at the oversight they have towards Go.
I like this play by SCP. SCP at 4 alive. The most obvious play is to just crash this compound and take this fight. But this compound area right here, it's so difficult to fight.
I think sure on flat ground maybe, but I think D+ with the terrain advantage there.
Man, that is crazy. With the Bazan. OG was not expecting a push from their backside at all. If I was OG, I would be kind of thinking the same thing. Like SUP, that team over there is probably just going to push the compounds, right?
With a couple of nades on board.
But instead, they push all the way around.
That's going to make Goat's life really hard, but I don't think either of them want to fight.
Damn.
Just yet. Allow these teams.
Okay, this guy should get 2 knocks, right? Yeah, it's two SCP knocks? Oh no, just only 1 knock. So this is the first guy to get knocked. The second guy gets knocked. This guy needs to get a second one. Throw a nade into here, like, immediately. Or if anything, he needs to communicate to WizGod, like, yo, there's a guy out here in the open. There's 2 on him. He needs to nade here so they can bring it to a 2v2.
You make that happen. Absolutely crazy that OG have not been able to extract more value than.
Oh, so I think Lost gets the first aid off and wins the 1v1 over here. Now he gets a 1v3.
That first knocker towards Kamikaze in a.
Nope. Lost got knocked. So AKOP won the 1v1, but then he gets naded.
Hanky goes down as well. It is just WizGod trying to make things happen. AKOP as well.
But I don't see why WizGod's running over here still. Like, why is he still running this way?
On that flank, and maybe there is a third party.
And I think he runs into a Molly.
AKOP as well on that flank, and maybe
look, his health is just getting trunked.
It's D+ who are AKOP, and a tanky goes down, not being able to.
Like, it's just bad communication. WizGod should run here so he could pressure here and keep eyes on here. That's if Lost doesn't get knocked. But his teammate wins the fight. So now WizGod at this point, you know, it's calm. 2 are knocked here. There's only 2 up here. But it's like their comms are just all over the place. They're not like talking to each other. Like WizGod just keeps running this way.
Kamikaze and a tanky goes down as well. It is just
like
WizGod trying to make things happen. AKOP as well on that flank, and maybe
he just keeps running that way, and he runs into like a Molotov or something.
There is a third party. It's D+ who are chiming in. So Papra Supermassive are on 2, but
like it's just.
WizGod is so low. AKOP 2, and they.
Yeah, their communication, their synergy is just all over the place. All over the place.
Who gets shut down? That's the shot that they were looking for. WizGod. We've seen what they can do with the terrain advantage.
I will say though, like OG didn't really do anything wrong in the beginning here. They just got this guy with a Bazan just destroyed him.
There with a couple of nades on board,
and
that's gonna make Goat's life really hard. But
and I think mechanically Aru like maybe stop spraying at some point and try and don't get run over. But I mean this was unlucky. Like I think he didn't do anything wrong here really.
Don't think either of them are quite just yet. Allow.
He got the trade that's needed.
These teams right beneath them. Pamper Supermassive. How do you make that happen?
I think right here though he's kind of in a bad spot to begin with. Maybe.
Absolutely. These teams. That's going to make Goat's life really hard, but I don't think either of them are quite just yet. Allow these teams right beneath them. Pamper Supermassive. How do you make that happen? Absolutely crazy that OG have not been able to extract more value than that first knockout towards Kamikaze, and a tanky goes down as well. It is just WizGod trying to make things happen. AKOP as well on that flank, and maybe there is a third party. It's D+ who are chiming in. So Pamper Supermassive are on 2, but WizGod is so low. AKOP 2, and they do get shut down.
They get the full reset.
The way that they make that push work.
We'll post DK non-edited team shots in 4 minutes. Gotcha.
Some really good eliminations to an opening over there. Let's go grab it. And they took it, and it got them a second place. Again, OG just not doing what they need to do, that if they had been in the winner's shoes, they could have gotten a top 2. So it's really frustrating for me for OG, but Papada Supermassive Blaze doing a very, very good job here. 14 points on the board for them. Again, we have another thing, though, of just being eclipsed by the #1 team, because 23 points, 13 eliminations off the back of Everest. I mean, you said it, Max, in the middle of the game. It's like, hey, Everest, D+ Kia, they are the team that loves Everest. They know how to play this. They've played it before. And here we go again. Just another example.
DK knock loss. Whoa. I missed that multiple times, and that's my bad.
Knows his position. Game very
close and they have been. They're up to 80 limb. Superman.
D+.
I see. Unlucky for OG, man.
Place that long anyway. Side. D+ gets very favored by the circle on this one, but they will have to deal with Goat.
Towards Goat. I think sure on flat ground maybe, but I think D+ with the terrain advantage there with a couple of nades on board, that's going to make Goat's life really hard. But I don't think either of them are quite just yet. Allow these teams right beneath them. Pamper Supermassive. How do you make that happen? Absolutely crazy that OG have not been able to extract more value than that first knockout towards Kamikaze, and a tanky goes down as well. It is just Wiz.
Oh yeah, Chips knocked lost. So WizGod didn't know he was knocked.
God trying.
Isn't the kill feed like not hidden though? Is the kill feed hidden? I don't even know anymore.
To make things happen,
they could see this, right? They could see that someone from SCP got knocked.
AKOP as well on that flank, and maybe there is a third party. It's D+ who are chiming in. So Pamper Supermassive are on 2, but WizGod is so low. AKOP 2, and they do get shut down. That's the shot that they were looking for. The reses can come in from Pamper Supermassive, and there is no way that they make that push work.
Juancho said it's still hidden. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Kamikaze got 2 knocks on the approach out the.
You have the better spot with well.
I really liked how they used.
Hidden kill feed is so stupid. Why is the kill feed still hidden? I know on PUBG PC it's not hidden. Like, I remember when I was competing, the reason they added hidden kill feed was because some teams were said to be teaming. Like, regional teams are teaming. So they made the kill feed hidden. So it's harder for teams to, like, you know, team with each other. Because then when you knock someone, you don't know if you're knocking another team in your region or not until you kill them. But I never thought that was gonna prevent teams from teaming if they really wanted to team. Like, So like it's been like years now. I feel like we're beyond that. Like, just stop making the team hidden. It's just. But I think the reason why they never changed it back is because for Tencent or like the tournament organizers, they'd rather just not deal with the potential rumor or drama of saying these two teams are teaming. Because if teams complain that two teams are teaming, an easy excuse for the tournament organizers or Tencent or whatever is just, well, the kill feed's hidden. How are they teaming? How do they know that that team is, you know, this team if the kill feed's hidden? You know, until you thirst the player. I think that's why they never bothered to change it. It's just so they don't ever have to deal with the potential headache of a rumor of, you know, teams are teaming. They'll just be like, well, we've done the most we can. We've made the kill feed hidden. And there's nothing else we could do, you know? So they're never going to change it back just because it doesn't benefit the tournament organizers to change it back. Because if they change it back, there's always a potential complaint that teams are teaming. I think that's not even a good argument, but you know that's they have no reason to change it back as far as tournament organizers go. It'll make the competitive players' life way easier, and it'll make the games more fun to watch. You know, because teams are going to be able to play better if the kill feed isn't hidden. But I don't think the tournament organizers care about that. What do you think the reason RC isn't doing well? I have no idea, dude. RC's playing like a complete amateur team. Like nothing I've seen them do on screen makes sense. Like even from a basic strategic level. Like on Erangel, when I saw them do that one play where like Rejects had this hill like 3 circles ago, right here, right? But instead, they go and take the position down here at the buildings, like down here at the buildings, before they even got screwed because they did that. I saw it and it made no sense. I was like, why? And then literally the very next circle, it's like, oh, the hill's a better spot. We should go take the hill. But by then, they were too slow to go back up there, and they lost the hill to AE, who ended up winning the game, by the way. AE just decided not to keep the hill and went this way. But it's just like, I don't know. It's like the most basic, like a tier 3 competitive team would have just stayed on the hill because they were just like, oh, hill is better because hill is high ground. And then that would have been the end of it. But instead, Rejects decided to, I don't know if it's some high-level practice strat or something, but they decided to not keep the hill and went down here. This is beyond me. Rejects are playing like, they're not even playing like amateurs. Like amateurs would just keep the hill. I don't know what the fuck Rejects are doing or thinking.
A team points away from third place when you started in third place.
Okay, you posted some more stuff. Okay, we got some more behind the scenes in my Discord. Creep, if you want to link the Discord again, this is my Discord. Creep has some exclusive behind the scene photos. I don't know how he's getting this, but he's getting it. So it looks like the players play in, or not the players when they're resting, they get a room to themselves. And here's OG. The Rosemary having a good old time. And this is TT edit versus no edit team intro. So this is without music, I guess. I think they're overthinking their strats and are so tunnel vision on what they practice. Yeah, that might be. That's the only possible reasoning. So yeah. yeah, definitely overthinking their strats, and it's like, this is what we've done before, so we're gonna do this. But it's like certain strats, it's like if 100% of the things go correctly, like, yeah, the strat works. But it's just like at the PMGC stage, I'd rather do a strat that's 80% optimal, that has an 80% chance of succeeding, than doing a strat that's like 100% like will get you the most amount of kills and points and win the game, but you only have like a 30% chance of succeeding. Like, it's just there's the edited version with the music. This is so much cooler with the edit, obviously. Got a Wolves picture. Do you think this is on purpose, where the two players on this side are, you know, they hold their thumbs up this way, and then the two players on this side are told to hold their thumbs up the other way? There's no way this is by coincidence. Like, you're telling me these two guys are left-handed and these two guys are right-handed, and they're specifically just so happen to be positioned this way? I don't think so. There's an unedited. We got unedited D+ here, no music. It is. Let's put in our own edit. Let's put in our own. Check this out. Hold on. Oh no, you guys heard it. But imagine, here's the edit. Perfect. Oh wait, oh, there's. How long is this thing? Oh, this one's long. Okay, all right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough of that. That's enough messing around. Oh.
What do you feel like you need to adjust, or what's going
close to the top three, if not already in it? So these top three teams have to be very, very careful.
Man, we still got 3 more matches. Today feels a lot slower for some reason.
34 points, GS team 32, 30 for the side.
Maybe because APG isn't killing everyone. It's not as exciting.
Points away from top 3, right? So technically, you hit a decent average of maybe 7, 8, 9. In best case scenario, 10 points per game, which is a very good average in an international lobby like PMGC. You can be back in a race too. It's just how desperate, how hungry can you be here, and how desperate can you be to try and make that climb, make that ascent at the second halfway point, of this group green stage. It's still possible, especially for Falcons Hodgix. For me, they showed that they were so desperate with that hot drop to climb up the leaderboards. But after that, they've been kind of transparent. Yeah. So if we need to see a comeback from those teams, I'm going to say it. If you're in bottom 5, we need to see some big games happening now if you want to have even just the slightest of chances to reach the grand finals.
Gotta agree. Gotta agree. I think especially for Team Reject, they are 18 points away, Neptura, from that cutoff, right? Do you think they can get a chicken dinner out here or today at all from what you've seen so far?
From what I've seen so far, no, but I think I definitely see a trajectory of them getting into the top 5 maybe today. In terms of match to match, they can get a top 5 placement in a match. Win probably more suited for tomorrow, but hopefully they can get that momentum today.
I think they better get it done here and now, or these teams are going to start running away with it. Let's get into our last Aaron Gale match of the day and take it on over to Blink and John Allen.
All right. Back on the good Orangle.
We've got another Orangle coming on in. Of course we do. We've got a third and final one for the day as we kick into the double-digit matches here. Time is starting to draw to a close. Our top 3 spots definitely important, but our bottom teams as well are going to start to worry. Here is where teams will start to get left in the dust, as we see one of our very few Orangles that do remain, and the last one today.
Time from Primorsk over towards Kameshki's side of things. Not too bad at all. Again, I think we've had pretty kind play.
Bet you 13 cents RC does some kitty move again.
Has really caused too much problems. Still waiting for another Sosnovka circle. We haven't seen one of those in quite some time. APG looking to get down towards Sosnovka itself.
We will see.
Falcons in Pachinki. I want to see a little
can
bit
Reject
more
make
of
the
a
top
quick
11?
rotate from
Yeah,
this
they
team.
can,
Feels very
but
tentative at the moment of where they want to go next.
I don't know.
I'd like to see that slightly change
Is
towards
this
the
updated?
future.
How updated is this?
Wolves
Probably
again,
not as fast.
fairly consistent performances elimination-wise, but still struggling to get towards that end game.
So we're on
It's
game.
been a little bit
what?
disappointing from them.
We're on
A couple of
match
times
10
they've
of
been
18.
in those scenarios where it could have gone
Oh,
better
this
for
is
them,
updated pretty fast.
but it just hasn't quite been
Okay,
over
so
that
this is-
line,
this is
and they have
current.
suffered on the points for it. It's likely that they'll get to last chance because of their performance,
One,
but
two, so they need
even in that situation, is it going to be enough? And you have to wonder. Circle pops.
Okay,
I mean,
Team
not
Secret, I don't even
dramatically
know
out
what
to
they're
the west
doing.
side,
I think
but
Team Secret's not making
more
it.
west than east, I think it's safe to say.
OG, I think they're mentally, with so much pressure of the entire India
it's a pretty
region on
kind
them,
circle.
dude,
I mean, it doesn't
OG,
really
their
cut,
mental is shot. There's no way
any
they're
massive
going to be able to
areas out. There's no real
rebound back
unplayable
mentally.
area.
Like,
I think the only thing here to look
they're
at
just,
really is
they're
where it
just.
drops down towards Sosnovka.
They're probably getting so many
If you're a
DMs
Wolves
from their
team, you know
Indian
that it's
fans
not going
hating them
towards
right now.
Sosnovka
Like,
with this split
I
on the
can't
circle.
even imagine, dude.
Is
OG's
9ZG
mental, they're
definitely
done.
having
OG's
a
out, Secret is
massive
out.
Downturn in performance from day 1 into day 2. Only 5 eliminations from 4.
I think
placement
Loops and
points
Wolves
today.
are making it.
Pretty rough.
I mean,
Dropped
9Z
down
looks
to 8th place now,
shows
so the majority
they
of
can
their
do
points
stuff.
were coming through
Gen
from
G, D
yesterday.
plus. I mean,
There's
these
some
teams
good
are definitely
rotates.
not
They were
dropping into the
mostly
bottom.
wide wraps though, which while are fantastic to see. You know,
I could see
they're few and far
Timbo
between
as a
of when
Chinese
they
team.
work
You know, you have so much
and why they work.
to
Here there really
represent
hasn't
and prove
been
as a
too much
Chinese
chance for
team.
them
I
to
could see
pull that
Timbo
off.
choking and dropping
9ZG
out, and maybe Reject will
definitely worrying going into
pass up.
tomorrow if they continue on this pace. Paparazzi
And
massive on the other
Falcons,
hand,
man,
it
I
has
had a
just
lot
been
more
a big
hopes for
uptick,
Falcons, but
in
maybe
the amount
Falcons
they've been
won't
able
even
to
make
do.
it
I think
either.
the firepower that we were missing from them yesterday definitely is here
But
now,
like,
which
I
is
don't know,
great
man.
to see
It's
'cause
just
it was the one thing
there's
that
a
I
very
was
high chance Reject is one of the
kind of
teams that
confused
gets
about. Like,
eliminated.
they were certainly one of the
Super high
most
chance,
strong teams
actually.
when it came to those gunfights in EU, and then to suddenly see them looking like pretty poor in those fights was weird. But I think that they're warmed up now.
If I had to pick a team to not make it, like prediction wise, bottom 5,
so the secrets that were held back.
I would
from
throw
us
Rejects in
now are
there.
coming into
I'm
play.
leaning more so towards Rejects not
Absolutely.
making it versus making it.
So, I mean, you hope that teams will start to bring more and more to the table, especially if you're low down on these tables right now. Alter Ego, they've had their moments. Their splits sometimes a little
Yeah,
bit
I had
too
too much
much.
hope for
Their peaks a
Rejects.
little bit too
Yeah.
long, but they are still
True.
in second place on 86 points. That's going well for them. They are keeping up pace with the best of them. We'll see how much further they can go. Goat down in Primorsk have been very impressive in those 4v4s, and they've earned themselves that third place because of it. Their final moments in those games, generally not as powerful as we see some other teams because they've already got stuck into so many fights earlier on and earned all the points that way. That seems to be their way. We'll see if they are able to get a chicken dinner at some point to keep things adding to their tally, because they've already found one.
You know, it's been very impressive, honestly, in terms of the firepower going through from that squad. Just want to see more of it towards this end games, close things out, like you say, one chicken dinner, but I think there's potential for more there. Alpha Gaming, I think ending the day around 120 would be an ideal.
What am I working as now? Right now, I don't have a job, and I'm not a caster.
Points here and there
I'm trying to figure out life right now.
Slim pickings, but you know, every single game, I don't think they've had a 0-point game yet. Wolves gets a little bit too close to comfort for
what happened?
Valor as they take their two-man split. Luckily, they find the straggler from Wolves, which is actually a really big deal for them here, where they get this 2-2 split and then send Wolves packing. It now means they can play this one out a little bit slower without worrying about being crashed on.
The fact that they're holding this 2-2 split as well, I mean, they immediately sent Redox in for the regroup onto the position. I mean, I like that response. They knew danger was coming. They got there faster than Wolves could. You saw Igor on the outside, couldn't quite get in. And of course, no real reason to at that point after you know that Coops has gone down.
Wolves not making top
immediately. You don't want to.
I already said it at the beginning of the day. Wolves aren't making
the
top
Falcons are holding far east out on the west points of Pachinki.
I think Wolves won't get eliminated, though.
Something they do
I think
need to
Wolves
think about.
will make it to the last chance.
In time. In the last match.
Thoughts on your last comment?
Overrun.
Let me see.
Had a real rough time of it. We'll see if they spend too long split from one another in this match as well, or if they are going to send for a regroup.
Yeah, I agree.
For backup out to the west.
Agree, Chris.
I think it will rely on when the circle pops.
And I also,
honestly,
I also feel the same exact thing that
as a full four-man. I think that it's very specific to the stage
Creep said about them.
Ojimo you're playing. I think in PMSL EU, this kind of 2-2 split works until Zone 3, but there are teams here who will take every chance, every little bit.
Do I prefer looting isolated compounds or main ones?
They can gather inside
back when I was competing,
and I think that when you're playing as a two-man inside that building, teams are going to identify that pretty quickly and see themselves.
Back when I was competing, since I was always more of like rotate on the edge in the first few circles type guy, I always preferred
I think in PMSL EU,
bigger compounds.
The
only reason teams are looting like
much longer as teams wouldn't
isolated like smaller compounds
that's the
is because they're doing like a split drop throughout the middle of the map.
They're not playing in PMSL EU anymore.
No, they don't have the same
like
sort
we saw
of
with Wolves just
that
now.
was once afforded to them. I mean, they always do have that sort of last minute. Oh, we didn't play well
if we're gonna take our time to rotate
the later stages, let's go
around the edges of the map, we may as well land somewhere
and maybe that will
with
come
good
through,
loot. You know,
if not here in last
since we're
chance,
not in a rush to
I mean,
rotate anywhere in circle 1 or 2.
Buts there. And lots predicated on them having the skills to do it. Right now, they're not on display. OG looking to put something on display against Loops. 2 players here for Loops, the other 2 a little bit far away and actually closer to the center.
I don't know if Rado Boy moved around near the back as bait.
Yeah, and you can see over the hills.
To let them think that there's only one player here towards the back and no one close up where Rafina is. They definitely didn't hear Rafina.
Compound for the backup. They know the value of these off angles, and Aru immediately is taken down by a really nice flex out for Loops to play on those off angles. And we'll see what more they can do. Now he's going to go for that regroup in as Team Secret start to find their way to the hills above it.
Go for the reds here for OG. Nade out the backside. We'll get a little
like OG just doesn't move around. Look, this player's been in this position the whole time. He moved up here and just stopped moving pretty much.
Cuts off any hope of getting that play around.
Oh,
now
third party.
AKOP on the backside has to deal with Team Secret all on his lonesome. That's OG going down now.
Like Rafina hasn't moved because he hasn't given away his position yet. Now he has.
That's a pretty solid crash from Team Secret, I think. Reading that fight nicely, finding the back lines of OG. Be able to roll on into that fight.
Yeah, OG just looks so stiff.
And again, it seems like the zones are magnetized towards Everest.
OG looks so
that
stiff.
One in as well. And the regroup for Falcons can now go out to the east side on that engagement. In the meantime, though, OG still have 2 horses in the race. Wizgod, though, maybe stumbling over the hurdle there, and only one player now stands. It's the tanky.
Oh, how do you miss that?
Looks for the shutdown onto one, but even that is
how did the shots? How? What?
Though,
maybe OG are doing bad because their guns just are fake.
Only one player now stands. Scott, though, maybe stumbling
what
over
is that?
The hurdle there, and only one player now
I mean, I know spectator POV is a little off. It looks like he's obviously right on target, but like...
Stands, it's a tanky with the DBS on the window. Looks for the shutdown onto one, but even that is denied. A nade is an answer. It came on through. I think that might have been a team nade. Indeed it was. But Luce will get that res nice and handily.
I think that's fair enough. You know, if he's playing inside that back room, then the nade takes him out. If the nade doesn't take him out, the Rafina's going to get it done. So it was not cooked for a long time on that nade. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but either way, you do have a situation where no matter what happens, should be going down to that push.
Yeah, I like how AE plays, man. AE, Alter Ego, they know how to fight and they're not scared to fight. We saw that in game number 2 on Erangel, where they could have taken the hill and just chilled on the hill, but instead they went for a decisive fight play and then won them the game like 2 zones later.
Rosemary back up.
Speaking about AE, they lost a player.
Okay, no, he was still alive there. Okay, or just basically no HP. I thought he disappeared, but no.
They have lost every single fight they have taken so far from Gauntlet stage to now.
I first thought for Alter Ego on their approach to this compound, but
no, they won. They won one fight. I don't remember which one.
You got to make the cross. I mean,
but they have won one singular fight.
Even so, where do you go? Do you play Watertown?
I think it was against Alpha 7 too.
That's a decision you made
during the Gauntlet.
3, Zone 4,
they want to fight against Alpha 7.
But for Falcons, it's not a bad start to the game. I'm glad they regrouped on Zone 2.
But it wasn't like a...
though,
yeah,
honest,
it was like third-party leftovers. Yeah, I guess that doesn't...
in both their compounds if they'd still be
that doesn't like count. Oh yeah, Alpha 7 in Shelter. Yeah, Alpha 7 pulled up on OG, and then OG killed them.
Tough to play the what if
game. And then OG messed up because one of the players went to kill the last player of Alpha 7 and realized, wait a second, zone is changing. This is not a good play. And then it caused all of OG to die immediately afterwards.
The Wolves sent all the way out to the east side, but it's going more towards the ruins.
That's the one fight that they won, I guess.
They could see immediately Inner Circle looking to regroup, bringing back their tendrils off their 2-1-1, and they'll be hopefully able to do that successfully. And on the north side, still, Team
thanks for being on top of things, Creep. As far as modding goes.
Can they hold it though? Can they hold it though?
No.
The answer is probably no. Yeah, I mean 80% of the time. Shot over towards Regiocio. As Wolves continue to pepper shots in. He's going to lose his vehicle for this as well. And the rest of Reject very much penned in here.
Yeah, what is Rejects doing?
A lot of instances where Reject really
like I know this is a spot that Rejects are playing. It's a playable spot.
I think this is
but this is Circle 3, man. If this was Circle 5 and you somehow get here, that's pretty good because there's so much chaos going all around you. You can like just smoke and third party from a distance with like pot shots.
Over the next 2 circles, they'll be going down.
But this is Circle 3, man.
Wolves though, they also
like you don't need this spot in Circle 3.
They're just playing on the outside of Pachinki with an outpost on that northern edge with Igor.
Wolves trying to make that regroup. Igor taken very, very low in the backseat of the buggy, but Doran diving around. He gets taken out from the front seat, and Igor's immediately into the driver's seat. Doran will be flushed away. How far can Igor get away from it?
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Wolves. Wolves are getting desperate for points.
Yeah,
that was a desperate for points type of play from Wolves.
You're on the back. I mean, they're set up for the second elim. They're definitely, that's one of those cases where the shots go awry, but in a good way. Getting Doran out the front seat. Drops Wolves down to 2.
Wait, how did Rosemary manage to sneak all the way over here?
Earlier on. Krypton made a wide wrap on the north
side. Wait, where's the rest of Rosemary's team? Really? Rosemary's just gonna...
By Papra Supermassive.
Oh, I see.
Rosemary towards Nolboon. Instant crash from the rest of the team.
Okay, I see you, Rosemary.
Necessary to keep Rosemary safe up on that high ground, right? Draw the attention from the teams on the low, from the players on the low ground for D+, because they've still got 2 players up top, but it's not going to matter.
I feel like Rosemary, Prime Rosemary could have won that 1v1
there. Getting flushed. No way that Alter Ego can position to actually get back into this one. Rosemary will try and waste as much time as possible, but it's pretty quick on the knock, and Krypton's the next to fall. D+, keep things under control. Nolbu has been drawn down, but there's a second knock actually as well at Alpha.
Confirm the point.
D+, I thought they were going to be able to keep this
I respect it. I respect it, Alter Ego.
Losing a player
I respect the
on
play.
Side could be disastrous for them moving forwards into the next one. Alva dodges the nade, and he is in a little bit of a 1v1 until the res can come through. With the high ground now occupied by Tiamba, this fight got a whole lot more mucky.
Yeah, Tiamba definitely looking to close this one out. They have full broadside on this engagement. I think for D+, they've realized that for them, the biggest deal right now is just to try and get out of this fight. Chips consistently taking damage, and the shot from Tiamba will take him down.
That was a third party.
Living, and he is getting more points for his troubles.
Oh!
Hops in, looks for another shot, spots the player out the window, goes straight for it, knows the blue zone's doing more work than he is, and will try and get another Elim on the tally, but Alter Ego finish, their Erangel stretch, they're on 88 points now. Tiamba looking to pick up the pieces. As the nades start to fly, it's just Fabian remains for D+. I think they know sort of where he is, but Papa Supermassive also joining in on the scrap, trying to pinch some of those points away too.
Yeah, Fabian left now on his lonesome. I think D+ have been overall playing way better, honestly. That fight, again, you're going up against the second place team. They are good at what they do, and the fact that D+ puts up a good fight versus them is a pretty good marker for them as a team. Yes, it was
Rosemary shouldn't have lost that.
Tron,
I mean, I think the other guy actually had the advantage, honestly. The other person Rosemary's fighting.
Cut apart right now.
But yeah, since it's Rosemary, I expected Rosemary to win that.
On it. A traded 1-for-1 Fabian down low in the blue, but he might have done enough to stop Tiamba from getting any of these reses. The bandage, is it in time? Just about. No! Tiamba not able to stay alive. The work is done, and everybody in the compound goes down. Now the surrounding teams have to scrap it out. It's Papa Supermassive looking to pick each other back up here. Stage 4, I mean, you're going to have to make a mad dash for the zone. I don't think Kamikaze has the time to get the bandage off there. Yeah, it's not going to happen. They have to pick him up, go for the vehicle, but Batten has the angle, has the spot. They want to keep Kamikaze in the mix. Yeah, Lost is going to get pulled out as well. They wasted too much time trying to get that res when they knew it was impossible.
I think with Papa Supermassive, the biggest issue for them here is that they engaged way too much on this fight. They heard how scrappy it was. There's also not a lot of positions.
Well, I guess Rejects rotating there earlier worked
we saw
out.
that earlier as Krypton tried to wide wrap on the north side.
I mean, I guess if your goal, yeah, I guess Rejects' goal is to just make
I think
it
Papa
into top 10,
Supermassive could have played
right?
this game out a lot slower over towards the west.
just
I
rotate
think they
center
already did
early,
enough by getting a
hope for the
fair few
best.
knocks over towards Tiamba. At that point, they should have left. And because of that, now they're being shut down. So I do think for Papa Supermassive, it's a bit greedy. It's definitely a bit greedy on that eastern side.
Yeah, they've only got the 2 points to show for the match. In the meantime, though, the Wolves are eliminated, so one of the teams
Maybe
on
I'm
the
just
east
hating
side
on
going to
Rejects,
be
but I think their play
taken
is gonna
out.
work
So actually,
out.
nobody really getting out of that zone entirely unscathed. You had Reject coming in earlier. Only 2 players there remain. Papa Supermassive, only 1. Wolves didn't make it. Tiamba didn't make it. D+, neither were able to find their way on through. It was a really fraught situation out there and a tough time for all. Now moving our attention to the rest of these zones. Looks like 9Z are competing with Team Secret for this
Where's RC
lining
going? Down
of
here?
ruins on the
There's a
south
spot
edge.
down
But
here.
the zone really kind of nasty. A lot of open ground, not too many spots to play.
Did that buggy just delete the US that was
Nope,
underneath
they're going
it?
back. They're like, wait a second, we have
Maybe.
zone.
I think it
Maybe.
just crushed it through the ground.
Well, you know,
I think
maybe it was never
that
their
bad
style.
boy's unusable anymore.
Oh well. Hard South Shift actually keeps Gen G's compound in on that south edge, so they'll be feeling happy about that. On the 4 players that they've got alive, the nades going back and forth. Finally, one connects from Team Secret over towards 9Z.
RC does this every time, it's make it or break it.
Bombardment continues from Team Secret, expending a lot of utility here.
Yeah,
It's a very nadeable position. Don't really want to expend your life for these elims when nades will do. Fortunately for them, it gets 2 players very low.
Oh, there we go.
That looks good.
Well, there you go.
Thought that was going to get 2 there. Looked like
Oh,
it was right
there's
on his
another
head.
one.
There's another
Good
nade,
trade.
and
That
will be good
trade
as well.
made back,
And
though, at
finally,
least.
there is a re-knock in response, but that should be rezzed up. In the meantime, Tron B did go down, so Papa Supermassive are eliminated. 9Z still have the run out against Team Secret, but they're being penned in by Loops, who have flexed up here, Blank. So have Inner Circle. They have got a lot of pressure
Nice
set into
volley.
this fight, and maybe these are the only elims you find. Loops
Kobo
want to
doing a really good
slam
job
into the
keeping
back
up the
here.
pressure.
Team Secret struggling to make their way through.
It's a fight that I don't know where Dockel's going, honestly. These are the most crazy sprays, right? Not even very much on target, but getting the job done here as Loops puts up more points. Team Secret just wants to get a couple to finish this one off. I mean, they can't even do that. I mean, Team Secret's been underwhelming this tournament.
Yeah,
Loops should keep third partying though. Loops already has a spot secured in the zone. He should just commit, just commit more players, commit more players for the kills.
Continue to picking up these elims, 6 found so far.
You guys already have your next spot in the zone figured out.
Come through, does manage to top himself up. Loops are going to fold back, happy with the 6 that they found. They do need to start to think about breaking south and how they're going to be able to navigate this terrain.
This is definitely a circle. I think Max is just highlighting it now where hovercrafts would be very, very important. It's horrid. It really is horrid. And having a hovercraft to just set up as maneuverable cover and quite a large bit of cover as well towards the center of the map here, you could set up a veritable compound.
Falcons could get a big game here.
Haven't really seen any hovercrafts in the circle so far. 9ZG does get taken down by Loops, who have been extremely opportunistic this game and succeeding off the back of it.
I mean, rightly so. You do need to be. The Falcons trying to break west as well. They have got
it seems
3
that way,
elims already. A little mound to be playing around with, but you can see they want to go further. They're trying to figure out these smokes with APG, or the remnants thereof, rather. Out to their west, they do need to worry. GS in a death fall on a vehicle. I hate that many players being in a vehicle, and this might be why they are getting lit up a lot. Heavy, heavy, heavy damage coming through from Inner Circle. And I imagine from across the way, 2 of them are going to fall down. Despite the fact that they had a pure numbers advantage, there is just an off angle coming through from Loops, I believe, from Inner Circle as well, just taking chunks out of them as they go. A lot of damage done, but they do keep 3 alive for GS.
Oh my god, look at those nades.
Why are we taking that fight as the circle's coming in? I mean, they could play a lot further down towards the south side and just hold them out regularly. It felt a little bit dangerous to go for that. Again, GS do come out on top with 3 players though, but by that time, you already have squads taking shots. Loops look to make their way up there, but it's the Falcons who are profiting the most off the back of this one. And it's a full field finish. It's disgusting. It's horrible. No one enjoys this.
Yeah, it's a really bad time for everyone. The GOAT split, though, I kind of like it. I feel like they're probably in the best spot. They've got control over both flanks of this one. As Falcons starting to add to their elim tally. They're up to 6 now. They're burning through more, and they're up to 8. Almost joining Loops up on 9.
Everybody's just
really
dying
swift consumption of points there for the Falcons. Playing as 4, they're all the way out in the east. But I do think that it's going to be such a difficult task to get past GOAT on the hold. Not holding in the circle, but holding so many other sightlines that contribute towards it.
Yeah, well, I mean, both their spots are in the next zone, so they will have to move off that. I think no matter what happens going forward, you are going to be in a disgusting spot on the map. Right? This really does come down to how well you can set up your vehicles, how well you can set up the smokes. Rafina likely to go down here. Koa drops out the vehicle, but it's now valid to put the final nail in the coffin.
There we go, Falcons
I think the Falcons have a very good chance on this game.
Stepping up.
I mean, they certainly added the points to it. They're having a good game either way. But GOAT have now started to extend out into the field. They've moved up into the open. They're playing these hay bales. Genji yet to transition away. They're following in the Falcons' footsteps, and actually a big pickup over onto Koa out in the open for Falcons. That is a pretty hefty limb lost. And they're starting to maybe have some danger stepping out and into these fields. Genji being held out as well. Falcons maintain that east position.
Koa going down is bad news.
Oh, GOAT just gave up their backs. GOAT just gave up their flanks.
Front position there. Genji once again with
gave up
these
their
nice
backside.
rotates towards the end game. It's a pretty low elim count game, but from where they were playing, I don't think they had too much chance to get too many eliminations on this one. So they have just sort of staccato stepped their way in. Killer
Wait,
Joe
is that in
moves
zone or
up,
not?
will
Is the
pick
minimap
up
bugged out?
With the shotgun, and
Maybe
being able to
the minimap
place
is
himself
bagged out.
here is a big deal. I think having Koa
Okay, yeah,
there
GOAT didn't give
was
up
the
their
one
backsides.
thing that would have
They just
allowed
looked like
them
it from
to
the
actually
minimap.
punish over towards GOAT. Sadly not to be. And this lineup is actually now very, very good from GOAT. It was getting here that was the issue, but they have succeeded.
I think it was all based on that pick onto Koa as well. Being able to find the Falcons. If the Falcons had continued on their pressure as a full 4 on that north side, I feel like they may have had a better chance
single
of
fire head
holding
top.
Goat back, but Goat have moved at the right time repeatedly at the end stages of this game. The Falcons on the east point, though, can stay where they are. It's Gen G who have to move the entirety of their team. Goat can regroup, Falcons can regroup, but it's all onto Gen G.
Oh, he got an arm.
The spot's difficult.
We got
it's
an arm.
Very open ground for them. Let's see how they want to pull it off. Kraken right now is the big picture. AWM in Vic's hands. Been a while since we've seen this bad boy on board. The Abacam also popping off in the hands of Goat.
Oof.
Swapping to the different scope. You can see
False
Gen
shot.
G now starting
Demolish.
to get found. But it's Redox to get the first. Claws is down. I don't know if that's going to be resable. I think they still have time if they pop it immediately. So they should be able to get that one back up. Killer Joe under pressure from nades. That's not going to go the distance, but go out on the field. Actually spotted by Dammy, who hits the deck in time. And now Falcons trying to take shots out their way. Maybe more preoccupied, but
that was a
I
one
don't
and
think
done.
he's going to last too much longer here.
One and
Gen
done
G
position.
continue
I don't know about
to
that one.
stumble their way towards this zone into the vehicle. A last man.
I mean, I
dash
guess Gen G
forward.
is desperate.
Maybe
They have
looking
nowhere
cover
else to
Dammy off and
play.
get the revive there? No, I don't think that's going to be possible. Claws just has to try and settle for any sort of cover. Nades is starting to pour in from Ralph as well. The healing does come through, but Narvalo is down in the meantime. Ralph in danger as well. They know his tree. That nade should be on target. Will it connect? Of course it will. Killer Joe nails the shot, and now don't even need to go for a 4 versus 4. There's no four-man teams.
Claws is up. Claws is up from Gen G.
Yeah, I think that
Oh, that nade's gonna get a
Ralph had
knock.
pretty
Yep.
clear and easy shot of the nade onto where he was playing, and that's all of them gone. That's all of them gone.
Are we gonna see an arm knock?
How did Gen G have 3 players alive?
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
guess
saying.
one of them was down and is just ticking away. Right?
That's crazy
Oh, no,
that
he's
Gen G
getting
have
healed.
3 up right now.
How do they have 3 players here playing? That is absolutely insane given where they were sat before.
Yeah, I mean, this game has just been pretty much consistently
3v3.
moving away from teams who had good spots over into open ground. Even from zone 3, I think there's so many unplayable spaces. It ruined
What's he
Alter
nading?
Ego's day,
Oh, okay.
Team Secret, Tiamba.
The
Upper
distraction
Supermassive.
smoke.
Basically, the circle has been the executor of the lobby. Gen G gets very lucky on this shift, by the way.
You gotta hit them.
Very lucky.
Get the advantage, but
He
there's
only has a
AWM
DBS and an
starting to
arm.
pop off. It's an immediate double
Oh, wait,
knockdown
double
on Gen
knock.
G. Sure, they might get lucky on the shift, but Goat are still in the fight.
Huh? How did
Now it's
how
just
did
quick
double knock
who
happen?
remains. He is
Hold
in
on.
the next zone, but he can't do much to stop Goat from moving forwards altogether.
Oh, Goat's winning this.
Killer Joe making a beeline for it, immediately charging on in.
That's not the tree.
He's got another tree to play around. Launches it forwards, isolating which tree he's
Nice.
playing on. Position now given away fully, and it will be the open ground to conquer it. It is got position
Nicely done by Goat. How
in
did they
the
get a
next
double
zone.
knock?
Still, it's an immediate double. Get the advantage, but there's the
Wicks?
ADUM.
By the
Double
way,
knock?
Very lucky. Gen G gets very lucky on this shift.
How do they line up for a double knock?
By the
Satan is running into Claws right here.
way, very lucky.
Oh, jeez.
Get the advantage, but there's the ADUM.
By the way, very lucky.
Yeah.
Get the advantage, but there's the AWM starting to pop off. It's an immediate
Rose.
double knockdown, and
Hey,
Gen G,
Rose.
sure they might get lucky on the shift, but Goat are still in the fight. And now it's just Quick who remains. He is
For sure, and Alter Ego now has another team breathing down their neck. As is APG. It's a bit disappointing to see APG go.
Oh.
There is now a
What's
possibility
TS
of that
doing?
happening.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What's
it's,
Rejects doing? What's TS doing?
I mean, it's definitely not what they were thinking about at the start of the day, but as time goes on, teams will catch up. As we said, right? They need to keep pace, even if it's minimal. Wasn't done that game. Go. Stretch out instead.
Crank that volume, turn it way up, turn it way up, turn it way up. Crank that volume, turn it way up, way up. Crank that volume, turn it way up, way up.
And it's GOAT that get the chicken dinner in the field finish. That is where GOATs thrive, Max, man. And they got it done right here. By the way, AWM! Seen! Notice!
Whoa.
Not a knock! Oh,
That's how you got the
so
double
bad.
knock.
Just one bolt action knock. This PMGC,
20,
please, Max.
20 plus bullets
Please.
left too.
You got
Gets the
tickled,
double
like,
knock.
what? You want an Orm headshot? No, you're not
That's
gonna have it.
huge.
Once I saw the 3x, I was like on the AWM, I was like, oh, it's not gonna happen, dude.
Oh yeah, because no, of course in the fields there's going to be 8 time scopes just growing in the fields, you know, alongside the woods.
Yes, there should be.
It's all over the place.
There should be, okay?
No, he just got lucky, found one in a crate. I thought maybe he just got unlucky and he didn't have a proper scope in that crate, which is very unlucky when you do have an Orm spawn in one of those. But unfortunately, it didn't quite work out. But you know what did work out, Niptura? They still got that win, and they were before this game in top 3, right, just behind Ultra Ego. I think we might have a new second place team
Long
here.
time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hey.
Yeah, I love
what's
what
up,
they did
Lioness?
here, because if you
okay.
go back and you watch this game again, just focus on GOAT, because they were able to just kind of control the narrative from
Man,
like
we
zone
still
2.
have
If you
we
look
still
at their
have
splits,
2
which
more
I
games,
know
man.
we're gonna get to in a little
What's
bit
Xi'an
here.
doing? Let's go look at Xi'an.
This is the wonder oven pro from our place. Our next generation, non-toxic.
Splits, which I know we're going to get to in a little bit here, but you know, able to just control a little bit.
I am
there,
Xi'an
back it up
now.
with some
This
really
is
nice
my chair now.
eliminations as well. It was really, really nice to see. And again,
Oh, man,
just
this
very
gaming
confident,
chair.
very quiet, very methodical. I loved that from them.
Oh yeah.
Excellent execution right here, right? When they
Oh
need it.
yeah,
And
this
is the
gaming chair by
problem, right, when it comes to
Xi'an
this lobby, just because of how
feels
leveled up
good.
it is, right? We're gonna start seeing.
I wonder
a
what
big
sponsor
push.
Xi'an's using right now
Yeah,
for this
this
gaming
push
chair.
right here. This was pretty wild here. Luke's getting it done. Rosemary as well. I mean, just overall great fighting here in this match, man.
Oh yeah.
Really good engagements. I was really happy with Team Secret. That fight on Loops and Orangutan happening very early on. They're like, well,
This gaming
3
chair
eliminations? Question marks? And they just
is
send it in and get some very easy
so
early eliminations.
comfortable,
So very happy with how
Xi'an.
opportunistic Team Secret have
Thanks
been.
for
They showed that kind of similar playstyle back in
letting
PMWC
me
earlier this year in Riyadh. Doing it once again here. And
sit
they're trying
in
to
it.
exit the bottom 5. It's a little bit late to do that, of course, but you know what? Still a believer in Team Secret and what they can try and bring to the table. We see these circles, Nitro. As you go deep into this game, a lot of fights happening on the eastern side, and it keeps going to.
Where did Xi'an go? Did he go for like a food break, restroom break?
In these fights that they just did not want to take, but unfortunately, they just didn't really have a choice.
Yeah,
The
and it's really where
Alibaba
that comes
special
down to the
chair?
Micro, right? We've talked so much about the macro and how these teams work very, very well in their rotations, but the micro is where they end up getting a little bit upset. And
Hold
this
on. Let
game
me see.
really
Let me see. I'm
showcased
gonna
that.
add
So
something
much
special
of
to
that
this
had to
chair.
happen. They were having to
Let me
just
see if
go
I can
up against
find
each other,
it,
third
though.
party, just again and again and again, and really,
Oh.
it's a wonder that any of them were able to come out with still 4 players alive. But as we look over at the rotations, I want everybody to focus on 2 teams in particular. That's gonna be GOAT and it's gonna be Falcons.
I don't know if I
In the
can.
early game, they're
Oh,
kinda
here we
just
go.
doing
Here
their
we go.
thing.
Here we
They're
go.
chilling. They're doing some stuff. There you see Falcons have a big old
Oh, wait.
1-3 split going on here. But what we want to be really looking at is as we get closer to that end game, you see Falcons.
You guys didn't
regroup,
see
they're gonna be
anything?
over on the south side. GOAT, a big 3-1 split that again they held until from zone 2 onwards. They go over to Ruins. They're coming down south. Then we have another 1-3 split. Just making sure that they have control of the entire western
you guys don't see
area.
anything?
They knew the east was super busy. They knew they had this area to themselves. Once that zone shifts, they regroup and they go on their next move. I would have loved to see them maybe go to the north, but the way they played it, another 1-3 split, just keeping
Oh,
that
yeah, this is my
control,
chair now.
especially as Falcons push everybody
This
out
is
of
my
that
gaming
eastern
chair.
side into the west. GOAT were able to just kind of play cleanup a little bit more there.
Hold on.
And it was
Let
just
me-
a
can
really,
I-
really good game of like actually Falcons and GOAT working together, of Falcons just spreading up on that hillside, able to just clear everybody, push everybody to the west, and then GOAT going, thank you very much for those points, and just able to go from there.
I'm trying to zoom
really happy
in
with
on
that,
this
especially
over
the
here.
2-2 split of Falcons going back in a full regroup in the warehouses northwest of Pochinki, because this has been an issue that's been plaguing Falcons, I would say, for a majority of 2025 so far, is they go for early rotations,
All
and
right.
upon that early rotation, lose players, and then they're down to
What's the
three,
best
maybe even a
Xi'an
two-man in
impression I
worst-case
could do?
scenarios. And your chances of a win just go down significantly after those early casualties happen. But no, I think that here, playing it very passive, Hot Jukes, avoiding any
Okay, I'm not even gonna
skirmishes
try.
is
I'm not
what
gonna
we
try.
need
I'm
to
just
see
gonna
more
embarrass
coming
myself.
out from Falcons, and in this game in particular, it
I
was
don't even know
super, super
I don't even know how
wild for them
to
do that. So hopefully they can keep that trend moving
pretend to be
forward
Xi'an
in their
right
next
now.
matches on Miramar.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go, especially for Falcons, considering where they're at there on the leaderboards, because, you know, you want to be able to put up those consistent points. You got a good little a little bit of a gap right now from that bottom 5. I mean, we could see
Dude,
them.
what is Xi'an's chat, bro? What is this? This guy says, Neptura, I am gonna suck you.
And then when you get that zone, you got to go crazy, you know? So I want to see Falcons play conservative, Max.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a mod in the chat, but do I time him out or something?
Crazy. And yeah, you can see that point gap for them. That's 11 points. That's
Lex,
a little bit of
he could go do that
for the rest of the day, Max.
Actually, this is really good for Falcons. They create a little bit of a bumper for themselves. They had 34
Where
points previous
is
game, and Tiamba had
the
37.
man himself?
And now Tiamba only get 1 point, but Falcons have 49. They're looking comfortable. They could afford to maybe have one average game and still be outside of the bottom 5. But of course, you want to see a little bit of momentum being built up.
Is Xi'an talking to his baddies right now?
Go! Here we go. New second place team here in Ipchura. And not only that, APG have been slipping. Are we going to have a new first place team after these 2 Miramars? I think that's a very high.
His heart rate is fine, so he's definitely not jerking it in the bathroom.
APG were playing in that last game.
Wait, is this his actual heart rate right now? Does he have like a?
Yes, it was an edge.
Does he wear like a
that
Fitbit thing or something?
Messed up a lot of players. But I think that going into Miramar, where everybody has a little bit more space, a little bit more of that room to kind of control, I think actually APG are going to come back and do some cool stuff in Miramar.
Oh my
Maybe
gosh.
just keep ahead of the current a little bit here. I just want to point out, GG Narvalo, we finally seen him at the top of the fraggers. We know he can frag out. He's just been struggling, and it's nice to see him back on top here.
All right,
I'm sorry,
okay.
but like we got to play on loops. If it's in, congrats.
I'm out of here.
Raptor Boy, where's Raptor Boy?
That's right.
Yeah,
Where is he?
Face barely this entire broadcast. Come on, pop off just one game. I want to see him on one of these graphics. It's about time.
Man, make it happen, man. We had that locked and loaded, right? We want to be able to scream that shout from Brad.
All right. Oh, the Chinese stream has like
然后呢，他
some
想要
like
往这个雅典娜坡那边拉，或者是再
some
往
things
这
that
边拉
players
的
are
话，
doing right
会
now
发现就是
during
对
the
野
in
太
between
多，
matches.
他只能就卡在那个位置了。所以这个位置就是属于一个我个人理解最下策的选择。
就不如不选。
就是如果说有这样的枪手啊，我甚至认为你在阶段2就大
I wonder what the casters are saying about Tamba right now.
先给对方压力，他如果不服，你就直接跟他。
I got a Tamba cam. What's going on in the Tamba cam? Huh? What the fuck is this? Oh, I think this is another player on their team that's like viewer partying, right?
挤下去，挤到掉出这个复活的阶段嘛。
对。
这样的话，选手看到的肯定心理压力会更大。
是。
对。
How did Tamba even die this game?
遭遇架。
我觉得在这一把位置是狼队他们好像没有吧。
Oh yeah, that's right. Tamba was fighting DK.
点错了，我操！妈的！
我都死了。
不懂，好嘞好嘞。
不懂。
有大包吗？没大包要死了，我操！死了。快接我走吧，快接我走吧。
How they die after this?
你们能走吗？没动静了，今天。
Oh yeah, they got third partied, right?
接我的。
Or Sup or somebody shot all of them down. Yep. Oh, look. Yep, there they go.
接我一个。
今年还有。
Oh my god. They go from 4 alive to like just 2 alive, and now they're down to 1. Oh. Oh. What the fuck are they doing?
我觉得就是你无论怎么选啊。
That was depressing to watch. Huh? Hello? Just waiting for next match? Wait. Huh? Oh. This is the map stream, no wonder. I'm like, what is going on?
They're going to be caught back up too. So here, Niptura, I'm looking at the teams below them. Go, Ultra Ego, Genji. They're looking to have a big performance to wrap up day 2.
They are, because also remember APG tend to be a day 3 team. If you have a 3-day stage tournament, whatever, we're usually
Weibo
very
Gaming
quiet
make
on
it.
day 1,
They
can
play in the
come out
next group.
big, like a day 1, but on day 3. So if they have a quiet day, they're looking to come back tomorrow. So the teams right below them, they got to be sure that they're going to be safe tomorrow.
Well, we had a whole bunch of fun in the grassy lands of Erangel. It's time to heat things up in the dry sands of Miramar. Let's take it on over to our 5th match of the day with our casters, Blank and John Allen. Let's go.
Blank and John Allen. Let's go.
And it's time for Miramar. Of course it is. We're towards the end of the day now. Match number 11. All the ones aboard. And we will be heading from Impala over to Valle de Mar. Teams needing now the points to stay out of that bottom zone. It is starting to get ever more looming as time draws inexorably onwards. And I, for one, can't wait to see who we're going to be seeing move into those top 3.
Oh.
I'm less keen to
What
see
a
who we're
shitty
going to be
plane
having to
path.
say goodbye to, though. That will, of course, be a sad occasion.
And this is also a sad occasion on this plane path. Very tough to work with. I feel like we had a lot of
Tiamba are still thinking me playing for game for peace. I have no idea you'll get big damage outside the zone.
Many plane paths over towards La Cavalleria,
Yeah.
mainly down towards Fatima Minestabai. It's just awkward.
Yeah,
it's
Tiamba's
to
not
try and get
playing
out there. A
well.
lot of teams aren't dropping down towards Minas del Sur and Partona, but there is plenty of spots on the north side you could drop towards. We do have a shared drop spot here between Tiamba as well as I believe that's Genji in Puerto Paraíso, which is fair enough. You don't really have too many choices here. Chumacera looks like loops are quite close by, but APG getting to drop in their original position is always fine.
Southeastern circle
to the east side here, towards El Azahar, towards Truck Stop, Minas Generalis, that sort of area of the map. Sticks a little bit close to the east coast for probably several of our
Wait a
teams
second.
liking. But for GS, that's
What
good
the
news.
fuck
Apart
is
from
Truck Stop?
Supermassive, maybe Demar team, and I, for one, I'm less keen to.
Huh? There was not a truck stop back in the days when I was competing. Truck stop PUBG Mobile. Oh, what the fuck? Is this truck stop? Is this a G-Dragon thing? G-Dragon collab truck stop? Oh shit, this is pretty cool. Show me truck stop. Dude, does Rolex still stream PUBG Mobile?
PUBG Miramar is here.
Oh, this is old.
The song.
I'm recalling a teammate.
Wait, is this like an actual PUBG Mobile thing? Or is this just a city? Alright, this is just a city. That's not PUBG. I'm trying to look at what truck stop looks at. Take me to this. What is this? It's not taking me to that one. Alright, I'm over it. Rolex did a stream a few months back. First time for you to see it too? Yeah, what is truck stop?
See who we're going to be still playing. But
Team Secret
Reject
lost one
have had a
player.
tough time.
Okay, we haven't
Let's
missed
hear
anything.
About their thoughts about the
I'm on a quest to find truck stop right now, guys.
Welcome back to a quick report with the 7WG. I'm joined by Reject, by Regiocio. Max wants to know why you're so bad, but I'm not going to be asking that. What I really want to know is you're currently 24 points away from 11th place. What is the mentality moving forward?
今から 今11位から24点も離れていますが、今の気持ちをお聞かせてください。
チームのローテーションがうまくいってないの
Check
は
your energy. Wait a second.
初めての
Are they interrogating rejects right now? Oh yeah. Let's listen.
It's the
On
first
this.
feeling is first situation that the team rotation is not going well. So, yeah, we're impressed by ours.
Okay, now moving forward, we usually see teams wait until the last day to just play crazy.
500 viewers.
Are you going to be
pushing
starting
back.
to play
That's
crazy
nice.
now because of how close you are to being sent home?
今からもうぶち上げていきますか。
True, the Hobbit.
自
True.
分たちでコントロールするのは
Gotta
難
hand
し
it
いの
over.
で、ちょっ
And
と
gotta hand it to PUBG Mobile. They
良くなれば
kept
い
the
いな
game
とは。
live and running
It's hard to
well.
control. Like, it's hard to control. So like we just hope to get a good luck. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm hoping it's not just going to be luck. I'm hoping it's also going to be you guys wanting that win, wanting to get the elims, because we want to see you in the finals at this point. We want to see you in last chance. Thank you so much for your time. Arigato. Back to you guys.
There we go. I mean,
Man, RC's choking so hard, even the translator's having trouble talking in English, man.
yeah, I can kind of smell the dejection a little bit coming off of Regiocio there. Worried to Team Secret. It's just not been there.
I think it's quite clear that the rotations aren't great. Most of the times that they're pushing in, it's towards areas of the map that
and
aren't
protect
really
your
all that valuable either to them. And they're worried about picking off pretty strong positions.
Show me
I
truck
think
stop.
Times you've
Oh,
actually seen
shit.
Reject being inside a powerful compound.
Wait, this is
or a
PC.
key part of the map.
All right, fuck
towards
it.
Zone 2 or Zone 3. Has
We're
been
gonna look at the
very
PC
rare.
version.
There.
Because we can't find the mobile version.
Lots of players are landing here. I visited when the circle shift.
Wait. Oh, G-Dragon did a thing with PUBG PC. Wait, isn't G-Dragon also doing something with mobile? Is he doing a collab with both mobile and
Players
PC?
are landing here. I visited when the circle shifted. For the second mission, there's several fan rooms which can have the turntable. I found one here. Not sure if they randomly change each map, but if they do, it's this type of building you need to look for.
Wait, show me more truck stop. Truck stop PUBG Mobile. Oh, hold on. We got some fights and stuff going on. Some rotational kills. Oh, Genji.
I think if they're in a circle, there's actually BK. Oh, goodness me. Okay.
AE.
Goodbye.
Picking up some kills.
There is a case to be made
AE,
for
GOAT, and
Inner Circle
APG,
where
man. Look at this top three right here.
Some of the fights they're getting into, they are getting caught off guard a little bit.
Oh, they're going for this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Genji's dead. Genji is as dead as a rock right now.
Inside the lobby, and it's not been
That's
quite
one knock.
working out. Satan able to
3v2.
rebuff Snake, close the door in his face as well. Yeah, quick
Oh, look at those angles. Look at those
Isolated.
angles.
Satan on the top floor does go down to Rosemary now. It's all just quick. Blast the door off his hinges, but what have you unleashed? You opened a can of worms there.
Oh, yeah. Quick can't do much,
Taking
though.
the challenge, but Rosemary, no match for him. Not
1v2.
this time around. A nade
1v3
in,
now.
that should
Getting
bounce
all the
off. No,
revives.
He just gets around the corner.
Look at
Just
OG,
enough
dude.
cover to
OG are
stay
so
alive for a
good
bit
at these
longer.
rotations,
Rosemary
man.
can res. Ooh, is this
Every time I see
really
OG,
good
it's
for
like,
Domino's?
man, they
No.
get into such
They'll keep
good
themselves
spots,
nice
but
and
then they
tall.
just don't know what to
my
do
goodness me.
afterwards.
I heard that chuckle from you, Blank, and I think I know why. That circle pop down to the southeast side. Ooh, it's sending chills.
No, I've got D plus in the lobby as well on the eastern side, getting ready to put their swimming goggles on. They head towards Eastern Island. I'm praying. I am praying. I'd love to see it right here, very early in the tournament. Better than the last game of the tournament, that is. But so far, it would be a very, very curious finish to the game. I would love
They
to
will
see
bottle
an East
this?
Island finish. Good shot from
Wait,
Go,
what does that
who are
mean?
continuing to pop off
Like
in terms
choke?
of performance here. Really nicely done.
What does bottle mean? What do you mean by
I'm actually
bottle?
curious to know how many points on the day they've had, because
I'll drink
it's
some
a
water real
big
quick.
step up from them. Like I said, with Gen G, IC chasing. Yeah, there's not a massive possibility that APG drops out. But there is a possibility now. They've put up, I think the run out is 20 points today-ish.
Did I see the final match, PMGC 2024 Miramar? I don't think so.
It really isn't a lot. And if they do that again tomorrow, I think teams who are really hunting, like D+, IC, Alter Ego, GOAT, they could push them out of the top 3 hypothetically.
Sorry, who were you asking? How many points earned today? I've got the standings from yesterday evening up. GOAT did manage to. GOAT managed a pretty hefty total blank. They started the day on 42, I believe, which is pretty massive of a jump. I think it's safe to say. You know, it's not often you see 52 points added to a tally. But you love to see it if you're a GOAT fan. Alter Ego, I think that fight with Gen G was made all the more interesting by the fact that Gen G are chasing Alter Ego on the tables as well. They're trying to establish that boundary, try and maybe find Inner Circle next. Perhaps that's what Alter Ego are looking for.
Bottle this is slaying.
Yeah,
oh, okay, that's cool.
Indonesia, they must be very proud of this team. The fact they're able to put up 92 points. Oh, see, I'm not
Team Secret
massively
is
interested
bottling
in this fight
on
just because
GS's.
Team Secret's been playing. That sounds very harsh, but I would rather talk about Alter Ego.
70 likes. Yo, we hit 70 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the
Indonesian fans
likes.
must be very proud of this team. And
From 50 to 70 tomorrow, we try and hit 75.
They're on 92 points, and that's
Baby
a lot of
steps.
mistakes made as well. I think to get 92 and fumble maybe 2 or 3 wins because of bad positioning, it's very impressive. It's very, very impressive.
They can only go up from 92, right? We were talking about where we expect that bubble to be, and if you just look at what happened in the gauntlet stages, the bubble was 141, right? If you just
okay, man. I mean, OG, please. Look at this. OG, do something, bro.
Island blank. I know you wanted it. I know the analyst desk wanted it too, but no, that's just too much. It's not going to happen for us this time around. OG pretty dead center on this one. D+ though, in a solid spot to the north of Impala.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of it's a winning.
I haven't seen a circle here in a while. This circle's actually, I don't want to say common, but it happens. I've played a bunch of scrims and even tournament games in this circle.
Game where Team Spirit was playing this position and just completely gave up the ball. It actually ended up losing them a tournament. But for D+, I think they can comfortably hold this. It's a good spot. If the shift's down towards the south, they have a very good chance of the game. I think the awkward thing comes in around Impala, where when you're rotating, you sort of have to
always goes towards the shore.
Ridge side on the western edge.
You think it's going to go towards the shore next circle?
Not that comfortable either for GOAT.
No, it's kind of nasty. I mean, with that high ground as well with D+. That's off it, that transversal. It's going to be pretty tricky. APG, they're on the road again, blank, but are they going to be able to get more than 13 points today?
What is this wrapping rotation they're about to do here?
Out into the blue zone. Moving in from the west side, I mean, there is a compound on the west side of this circle that is open, but it's not, I mean, it's not super favorable. Perhaps they're wanting to get up and towards the north side and have more access for later rotations that they'll need. Move up towards loops, towards 9-7 as well.
A lot of teams probably want to be where Paparazzi Supermassive is right now. That area of the map, there's a lot of cover to be worked with. It's super choppy in terms of the terrain.
Show me the mini-map.
But a lot of times that means you can sort of ladder your way
I get it. All these teams are rotating in the blue, trying to wrap around, but show me the mini-map.
Also isolate a lot
Where
of fights.
Where are all the
I
teams?
think the difficulty on Miramar in the open area down towards the south side is if you take a fight, it's likely someone else is going to have a say into it. Playing over towards this north side, you can isolate a fight with this sort of terrain, take it, and then move on to your next step afterwards.
That guy's dead.
Layering down
9Z
onto the vehicle. It's Raptor Boy actually to connect the final spray. I mean, 9-7 are just in this valley, and it's a real fish and barrel situation right now. These loops are just opening fire, and where'd you go if you're 9-7? There's really not much to do.
Do they not realize Kogo's down there?
You just have to back it off. They have to go for that classic.
Do they not hear Kogo pull up down there?
Been a tremendous.
Yeah, he's shooting at the car.
The player is locked in. And Rafina has
Why doesn't he just...
not
What?
likely living up too long. Next circle shift will be very interesting. Do we go north side or do we go south? If we go south, D+ is having a much better time. Sort of central here, moves off from the water. D+ still have a lot of this high ground to work with, though. They got up there nice and early. I think they're just going to play that one out to the end. I think that if you have that high ground, yes, they could try and move towards a more central spot, but I think it's more favorable to them.
Isn't Top like the best mini player in the world?
Try and pick out a winner into the lotto. 9Z moving in. The knock found, and yeah, it's just going to be one of them left playing behind whatever sort of cover you can find.
AE
open ground
gives me like BTR, prime BTR vibes on Miramar.
Around those crop dusters.
Just playing from the edge.
It's pretty barren in terms of that cover. Alter Ego looking to try and chase down. They're now 1 point behind Goat, who are still alive on the east side, but there's 14 teams and plenty of time for them to fall. We'll see just how far they're able to go. You were talking about that treachery of that coastline earlier, right? And now is really where Goat are going to start to feel that.
Mini M16. Oh, dude, I missed the M16 days.
Has angles towards you. I think for D+ as well,
M16, dude. Paraboy with the M16.
Considering Chips has shown himself to be really strong on the long range angles. At the moment, very accurate with the 3x. So Goat definitely needs to be worried
Paraboy
about that.
with the single tap
M16 coming in from that north side, playing the same coastal area.
Man.
That fight is likely going to be a bit of a cage match between Goat as well as Inner Circle going forward. GS, I think, playing
Kodo SLR. That was.
But that will be the.
That was kind of disgusting.
The next step for both these squads if they want to continue. Now let's come back a little bit towards the bottom of the tables. This is OG's big chance, right? This is OG's big chance to get out from the bomb 5 in this position. They've been in this position a few times before, but I think this is their best attempt at it from this spot on the map. It's
Mad Toy? Oh yeah, I remember Mad Toy.
But it would be nice to see something.
Oh, APG knocking Thursday. Look at Rosemary go, man.
OG reject both, trying to take APG's mojo from day one.
Oh, sorry, getting a long range knock.
Someone's draining it.
I think that's
Maybe
a revive though.
Seems like they are definitely on the up. But a 6th elim found for Alter Ego, and they're now up to neck and neck with Goat as APG struggles to take the fights with them. Top immediately backing off that fight as soon as he takes damage there. Loops have the high ground over it as well. I don't think all of the APG players are getting out this spot. With Papa Supermassive ahead of them, they are very much locked in here.
Alpha Gaming, again, it's a situation.
Oh, he is going. Oh my god!
On this sport. It's just not favorable terrain to play. You're very careful of which fights you take and which fights you don't. Don't really know what Wolves' plan was there to wrap around the front side, get ahead of Loops, then take shots. I mean, it's a good shot from Igor, at least.
I feel like Wolves definitely overcomplicated that push right there.
And will look to connect with the rest of it. The Bucky run down from Coops. A little bit risky there, as Rafinha is still up in an action. Could still
Wolves definitely did not need to lose a player like that.
Taking shots out the way for Doran, and the Wolves keep themselves alive as 3. They have lost Baton, but
because Paraboy, there were 2 gun meta, the M16 and the DP burst.
APG,
True.
To find a way out. To get
Paraboy started the DP meta for sure. Paraboy was the guy that really put the DP up on the global stage.
I don't think it's happening. I think Alter Ego's got some really good sidelines onto this. Also, I really like Alter Ego's currently massively committing to
Paraboy, the long range.
When I say that, I don't mean as in towards the late game, but it's the fact that they are being very
Dude with
cautious.
flying kills
when one
at
peaks,
like
it's
500
only one,
meters
and the other looks to
out of thin
refrag
air.
and or cover the angle so the other player can crawl away. So they're being very safe.
Nova would just position themselves so well in the zone, and then Paraboy would just, from 500 meters, be shooting everyone.
But I also appreciate now they're being
getting
a little bit more
confirmation
careful
points too
with how and where they play them. And it's been very useful for them to soften up this northern side. I think they still need to be a little bit worried about Papa Supermassive position just off towards their eastern side, because that is going to be the big roadblock for them in the future.
It is going to be a real difficult hurdle to cross.
Goat is putting up,
on the sidelines
doing work.
here, and we'll find the fight with
IC fell off. Actually, IC's 5th place still. But I mean, after day one, IC really hasn't really done
took down Gen G.
anything
Now it's
crazy.
Goat's turn to defend their podium. They've already dropped that smoke out as well, out wide, and it's unlikely that Inner Circle could go for this flush, given that they only have one player standing. He's on half HP, and I think there's nades even potentially from GS going to be coming on in soon. Noki really can't stand up here.
Yeah, Inner Circle's performance has really taken a downward trend today. It's still not bad at 77 points right now. Noki not able to pull out a clutch either, sadly. And GS slowly move on the point. I think that's a smart move from GS, and more confidence and courage we've seen from GS like all tournament, basically. Alter Ego, fair bit of damage over towards Rosemary.
Ooh, Snape and Rosemary both taking the shots over towards Kamikaze, and that's
Damn,
actually
dude.
Papa
9
Supermassive
elims.
losing. Oh, they just lost one. Okay,
This is
it was
huge
APG that went
BTR
down there,
vibes.
as well as actually the last player going down from Inner Circle. Goat did manage to get the res and the heal, but now Alter Ego will look at a move over towards Papa Supermassive without
Rosemary
one
with
of
the
their players,
Overwatch.
without Kamikaze especially. This is go time. Alter Ego up to 9 elims. They want to add 4 more, but Krypton goes down for the first.
Can they crack this open?
Around the side, can't get the refract
They got the
there.
first
It's
one.
Snape who does it, and Alva now moving on in. 2 players swept aside from Papa Supermassive, and they've made their inroad. Krypton.
Nope. Caster voice died.
Outside, look at that.
Oh,
on the
Caster's
overside,
back.
still up on the hill.
Oh, Rosemary got
Not
knocked.
anymore. Reject finds that Apollo with a long-winded run out off towards the western side, able to catch him, and that is an
I don't
important
know who
off
knocked
angle there for
Rosemary.
Alter Ego, now removed.
Was it
So it is
Wolves?
just the
The Wolves
3v2
third-party
now,
this?
but initial knock goes through from Snape. Really,
The
really
Wolves
well
has
done.
the wherewithal to third party. Oh my god.
And just rock straight up. What? And we'll find it, Nico. With almost the 1v4 there. What an
Dude, why in the kill feed did everyone kill Rose? Everyone had a piece of AE there. What?
To make his goes through for Alter Ego. Really, really well done.
Am I seeing this right?
Looks to make his finals.
So SUP Nico onto Snape.
And just rock straight up. What?
Wiz got it from OG onto Krypton.
We'll find it, Nico.
Apollo gets the kill on Rosemary.
With almost the 1v4 there. What an incredible
And Nico also picked
push
up
from
Alva.
him.
Wow.
Massive, we closed.
Ridiculous.
Upper Supermassive to be able point against Alter Ego as well. No pushover over team. They're feeling hot today, and it's just, I mean, that was absolutely incredible that he was able to get that push across, play chaos in the smoke, the shotgun shells just landing time and time again. Helped out a little bit by Apollo on that reject knock. And reject looked for more against Tiamba as well. Reject, they do
Just
also
push
have
this,
an
Rejects.
opportunity here. You talked about OG before.
Push
but I
this,
think is
finish the fight, and then
potentially
figure out
also
how to get to the
Reject's
zone,
time
because
to try and
you
make
guys
the
kind
most
of
of it.
have zone
Unfortunately, though,
anyways.
they are getting cut out of the circle in the next.
Yeah, it's an outside angle. It's a tough approach as well.
I feel like Prime Rejects, they just group up as 2 or 3 and just finish that. But instead they're gonna just let. I mean, I get it. Blue Zone's pushing them in. You can take your time, let them push in, and then kill them.
So the best they can do is continue to
But
use
it's
the
just
side round
like,
to clear out
if you don't,
position
if
around
they
them,
just
which is what they
kill
are
them
currently doing,
earlier,
and then
you get
push
so much
off
more
from
time
there,
with 4 players to
swinging
work
at to
more
where
of the
OG
zone in the
is
next
currently
zone.
playing at.
But
OG
this
remain
just
quite silent, but
slows
again,
you down
for them,
so
a chicken
much.
dinner means quite a lot to them. They also get gifted a loot crate, so now's the time.
Oh god, that was
Apollo
bad.
nearly finding Milo there. Repositions, wants a little
What
bit
was
better
that
angle,
by
but
Apollo?
Bead sent out his way as well. Shots
Look,
upwards
Rejects
coming
is
through
losing
from
so
QZ,
much
but
time.
where do you turn
If
right
they
now?
just killed them
Apollo
down there,
is more of a
this is
threat
like 40
than an
seconds
actual,
of time where 4
shutdown
players could
presence.
try and work
It's gonna keep
inwards.
Tiamba penned in towards the fight. Nico, let's see what more he's got in the pocket. I mean, it's up to Igor to take him down. Can he find the challenge? Not successfully for the first. The shotgun is still there. Sprays it into the dirt behind Nico. Doesn't quite connect on that one. just yet. There's the nade over the top.
Well done.
And that's the shutdown he was looking for. Nico will go no further.
Oh my God, Rejects, are you?
That's a great answer. You hear the pin pull, you pull out the Molotov, you force the reposition.
Are you kidding me,
really
Rejects?
played. OG taking shots from the sidelines now, getting a little bit more involved in these fights.
Rejects have lost 3 of their players very, very quickly. OG, you're right, flexing out. Down towards these hilltops, towards this mountain. Next circle coming through as well. They're clearing out their flanks, and another team is fallen now. It's just Sarah on that side. OG can stay in their building, stay on their 2-2. There's not too much threat from their west side. They can keep this lineup going. Sarah goes down, and again, that's even safer for OG on the southwest edge.
Fucking Rejects,
can they
dude.
keep this one rolling?
Oh my God, Rejects.
Yeah, this is the big moment for them, right? This is their big moment. They have a...
Oh my God, Rejects.
They're right on the edge, and
Oh my
probably
God,
the
Rejects.
next circle is got them out. They have to hold
Oh
for
my
a
God,
Western
Rejects.
shift on this one if they want to stay alive. There's still wolves over towards that north side, GS as well. But
Somebody is
D+
poisoning
laying in the
Rejects'
towards them.
water, bro.
Plenty
Rejects
of damage pouring out from the
players
south, but D+ are going to have to move now,
are
Brian. With the
like,
circle as it
I
is,
don't know, man.
it's closing away from them.
The last
They have
time I
to choose a
watched
target.
comp, dude,
Fabian
Rejects was
will
like
likely stay up here for as
so
long as he
good.
can to try and open that
What
path,
I'm seeing
keep
right
that
now,
scouting
man.
going their way, and that information flow very,
I
very
don't even
important when you
know
make
what I'm
these sorts of
watching.
moves. Fabian takes a lot of damage and might actually just be fully isolated here. D+ are making their move now. Down the hill they go towards the last player of Falcons, Ralph.
Honestly, dude, like OG try and do the right things, they just don't know how to do it. Rejects
don't know about this.
don't even know what the right thing is.
This Chips is completely unaware. Falcon could be
Like,
a big entity in this
to
fight.
be
D+
honest,
in danger, and they don't even know it.
OG try to do the right things, they just can't do it correctly.
There's a bit of an oversight here from D+.
But
honestly.
when I see Rejects
Do you
play,
think the Falcons more than likely
they
just
just
gonna
don't
sit
even
this
know
one
what the
out
right
and not
thing
take
is.
shots because GS don't have angles on this? D+ can immediately turn. Maybe when this happens though.
Ooh, those players down.
No, that was
mighty tasty as points.
I don't know what that was from TS. That was some YOLO play right there.
Discipline. He's staying down. He's staying quiet.
Oh, okay, I see. They're pressured from behind by Wolves as well, so they have to pick one direction to fight in.
Drag 2 points from them.
All right, that's fair.
One more player
That's fair.
over the ridgeline. And GS might just be done and dusted. A nade up high. Goes long, but he's forced forwards. I think they spotted that one. Chips looking to put that final nade in the cook. Oh, again, just a little bit too long.
What were you saying? You're getting overstimulated?
This is a problem right now for OG. They need to start flexing. They need to start flexing now. Playing over towards this western
Bro, my
side
brain's
is just not
overstimulated.
gonna
I have
cut the
ZooTay
cookie
24
for
hours,
them.
the Le Mans, and F1 playing at the same time.
Pushing out.
GS, his final moments, actually was able to take down Fabian, and they're not going to go back up for him. They can't. They don't have the time.
Oh, that's
That
unlucky,
sideline's gone.
Fabian.
Ralph, I mean, he's still unknown here, Black.
Ralph's just been chilling there for like God knows who, how
He's
long.
done for. He knows he's done for.
All right, OG chicken dinner. OG chicken dinner. Look, OG, I'm gonna pause real quick. OG, flex. You have this compound. You have this. You have all of this. Flex. Drop. If there's no cover here, throw a smoke. Throw like 2 smokes. TPP. Peek over. Flex. Everyone's fighting on the east side. Do something, OG. You have the west on lockdown. The east are fighting like. Pressure, control.
Here's Wolves looking to clean out the rest of the lobby.
Like,
I think for OG right now, the only I can think that they're not flexing from this position is that they're just looking.
Hey,
to
look at what Blank just say. OG is not flexing from this position. There you
pick
go.
up the stragglers, get a very low elim, get.
Oh, you gotta do it.
Pick up the chicken dinner.
Oh, look at Ralph.
Oh,
look at Ralph.
surely he looks back out this way at some
200
point.
IQ play by Ralph here. Just
Also
wait.
back behind the
Just
vehicle,
wait,
looking
Ralph.
for the lay down. Ralph is being so patient
Wait.
here. The question is it the right decision?
Oh.
That's the nade from Doran. Oh my goodness me.
Oh my
Baby
God,
placement's
Ralph.
coming on through. There's another player from D+ moves it against.
Oh, here's the flex. Over the top, OG, finally.
It seems. Olbu still stepping up. There's a spray down onto Wolves.
Holy
Olbu's
fuck.
so low and
DK
Wolves low
just
as well.
sprayed the
This is
fuck out
time
of.
surely for Ralph to step up. He's gonna go for the spray down. And
Oh
he
my
shuts out
God.
D+.
The
Looks for
timing from
points.
Ralph.
And now the Falcons need to come up big. They're up into 3rd place, but OG have spotted them. And this is the time for OG to make the most of it. They only have 1 player from Wolves alive. It's Coops to deal with.
But see,
But they
OG
haven't got
missed
that
out
many
on so
points,
many
Blake.
kills
They've
there.
got 6 elims
They took
short,
so
but a 7
long.
elim chicken dinner. That's fairly low. A win's a win, though, and you will take it. It's Coops who managed to get the res.
Oh, yeah, deny the points.
The blue zone, they're denying here. They don't want any more points on the OG tally.
Oh, my God. Slap in the face on OG.
Will rise from the compound. A low elim game, but it's
How
a
many
win.
kills did they get at the end there,
It is a
man?
win. They get a lot of circle look there. Stayed towards one building, flex out towards the end diver. Like you say, it's a low elim game, but it is a chicken dinner. It is a chicken dinner, and like I said, this was their big chance to grab it. It was a strong position they played. For
That's
the
the
time.
most depressing chicken dinner I've seen
That should
all
draw them out of the
PMGC
bottom
so
five,
far.
That's really all that matters, right?
I feel like Wolves are celebrating more
Game for them at the moment. You're right.
than OG
Wolves,
there.
I mean, they took a solid fight. They took an interesting engagement. I do still question.
I mean, look at
though,
OG.
if Ralph could have got
Like
more value
OG couldn't even
by
get the
stepping
last
up
2 kills
and
because they
taking
just
some of those elims
they just
earlier
self-exited.
on, right? He only had 2 for a long, long time.
That's so
If you
funny to
take
me,
2
bro.
elims there, maybe. I think. he
Oh,
profited
that's
more
so
like 3
funny
or
to
4
me. I don't
points
know
off of
why.
that. I think it's a coin toss. I'm not sure, but either way, OG rises to the top. Take a chicken dinner finally.
It's like it's like it reminds me of, like, you know, you finally show up to the party, right? And everyone just leaves. It's like the kid that never gets invited to the party. They finally get invited and they show up to the party and the party is already over and everyone's already gone and they're already
Team
leaving.
OG finally get a
Oh,
chicken dinner here in the group stage. Good to
Like,
see
oh
Team
my God,
India
look at
finally.
this. They have so much control. They can literally kill DK and Wolves and Ralph.
Put their
The only thing Reyes maybe might fuck something up, right? Like Reyes might fuck
mark
fuck
on the
something
board
up,
here
but-
because, man, they were really behind here. It's definitely going to be a good
Okay, right after here, like, yeah.
boost for them, but you can see
It
the
just took
reaction.
way
They're
too
being
long.
A lot more work to do here, Max.
It took
Yeah,
way
and
too long.
lucky for them, no crashes on their compact position pretty much for free the entirety of this game. Good to see Hiniptra an attempt at claiming control, at claiming and pushing out the compound, while D plus Kia, Ralph of Falcons that was still alive for some reason, and also Wolves engage in that fight. The elimination feed lights up. They're like, that's the prime time, and we were screaming it. Please, orangutan, do, and they did. The timing was, and you can see it. Actually, there's no way. That's all the damage they took this game. Only 67 damage for the
Look at this, 67 damage taken. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the OG were under 0 pressure the entire match. That's how passive they played. I mean, I feel like this is better than them messing up and not getting a chicken dinner, to be honest. You know?
entire team. Goes to show again, they were not tested until literally the last 30 seconds.
Well, exactly, and you know what? Especially on that north side.
Nico, super massive blaze were involved in that fight, and that was a great clutch that we're going to be.
Alright, we're gonna go stop by Xi'an stream again and say hi.
And that was a great clutch that we're going to be seeing happen normally in just a few seconds in these highlights. But Raptor Boy finally involved in a conversation, and then Wolves just literally do the work. This engagement around.
I'm gonna give Xi'an a tough question.
What happened there? But that was not the right call.
Oh, it made me sick. I'm not gonna lie. I saw Igor and Baton do like this car rotation, and just the first thing the guys are just doing too much here, right? If they would have just played together as a group, they would have still taken out loops. They would have had all 4 players up towards
And
the end.
who
And it's just those
is more disappointing
Watch out for Team FL. Big time. But you know what? You know,
for you
make
right
mistakes.
now?
Sometimes you're blessed.
OG
And for me,
or
looking on the other end, right? For OG, look at their reactions when they won this one,
rejects?
you know? This
Oh yeah,
game
I'm
was
gonna
a gift
shoot
for them.
Xi'an.
You know how you
The
utilize
tough ass
that
question.
gift is what's going to come into here. But like, before we go to more, let's take a look just exactly how their rotations were for this one. Neptune,
You know what? It is. No, I wouldn't say it's blast. Definitely be active.
Sorry.
They're actively like looking for the spot in the zone, and they were splitting and then closing in. It's like pretty good strat. Yeah. I just say they definitely earned it. They definitely earned it.
It's a really, really nice thing for them to see.
Tell me, Xi'an,
here because group
who's more disappointing, OG or Rejects?
Western side, then to the 2 split. They did get taken.
All right, I'll be right back.
But I did like
I need to wash my
that
face.
coming in for them.
This mother pocker.
Again, using their
All right.
advantage.
You dodged my question.
Executed a little bit topsy-turvy from them, but the terrain knowledge was on
Bro
point
ignored you. Dude, he looks tired, bro. He was like, doing his neck thing and like going to wash his face and stuff.
Earlier today, where they
Man's is
players
fucking
of polar
tired.
rotation, but
He's falling asleep.
that trigger discipline, Hot Jukes, was so clutch there to just overwhelm D+ at the right time and extra placement points. I thought he was taking too long, but you know what? That timing, perfect.
It was as perfect as could be. I mean, that's why he's the pro, right? He knows exactly how long you should wait there, and he was able to
Who
take
got the
out
most points in that match?
Pro, right? You know,
time discipline, Hot Jukes.
Okay. OG got the most amount of points, though.
Was so clutch there to just overwhelm D+ at the
top, right? It's so different.
He saw you and said, I have to wash my face.
Playing in the group stage at this level.
For real.
You know, they get this chicken dinner.
Xi'an read that message and was like, I ain't saying shit.
It's so difficult. I can't stress it enough.
I'm not talking trash about
right?
any
It was
right
a
now.
gift game.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom myself.
I hope it really just pushes their confidence to another level here, because you can even see towards the end of that fight, they were in a 4v2 situation and they still played it very carefully, right? They were hesitant rather than just like, oh, let's go and get these last 2 eliminations, and that allowed Wolves to deny the point here, Max. You can see them, they're in 12th place now, right? So there is 9-point difference between them and the Falcons, so they could definitely push and survive a little bit longer in this tournament, but they're gonna definitely need to shut down these games here, and especially this last one for the day.
Yeah, Orangutan got to be careful here. You still need to be able to get follow-up performances off the back of that win. Otherwise, you're still going to remain in that bottom 5. That is going to be their main focal point for day number 3. They're looking at the top of the rankings. Genji dropping down in a circle. Unfortunately, been dropping down quite a bit throughout the entirety of today. And then Alter Ego claiming 2nd place once more, Niptra. They finally back where they belong. 2nd place is good to see. About to break that 3 digits point threshold here. Catching up to APG. They're still slipping, not getting too many points.
Just mention here real quick is in match 2 of today, D+ Kia were in 9th place, 44 points, right? Now look at them, 82 points, 4th place, just tickling the top 3 a little bit there. Not much farther for them to go. If they can have another really good game here in the last day of today, or the last game of today rather, they're looking really, really good for a top 3 finish tomorrow.
What a comeback.
Totally possible. Yeah, I mean, I love. Point sponge is going to come in big time. Gaps are going to be made, and it's going to make things real hard. Top 4 solo performers, of course, is Ralph, right? With his sneakiness towards the end. Very, very well played. You know, one team I do want to mention, though, right, is we see them in that 2nd place position, Reyes and 9Z, right? He got 5 solo points in this game. So far on the day, they've only put up 15 points, Max, man. What happened to this squad?
Unfortunately, since the first 2 games of day 1, not much has been happening for them. They just are struggling to survive the early stages as a squad, as a full team. Here they got stuck on that transition from early to mid game. Reyes, really good for him, but the thing is, it's cool when you see a solo being able to redeem points. So like Reyes, when all his teammates were eliminated, he got 5 points.
Oh, Japan has a cast too. What does Japan's look like? Is it just Japanese casters? Oh, I want to hear the Japanese reactions to this right here. And you're telling me like they had all 3 looking this way and they didn't just finish them off?
ネードでした。ゴーと全滅です。その隙にティアンバーリジェクト。起き上がって。QGG がカバーの車線を通します。
How did they let this guy run up 3 freaking sets of stairs and knock and kill someone?
ここはリジェクトとして時間かけていい場面なので丁寧にやりたいですね。はい。一番怖いのはプロ選手が西側に1枚残っている9D のレイエスに抜かれることですね。
Like we lose track for a second here, right? Because there's this 1v1, but when we come back, bro. First, Apollo gets knocked. Who knocked Apollo? Who knocked Apollo like the long-range off-angle player? Reyes knocks Apollo. So Solo from another side knocks Apollo. Apollo's just... Like, there's no need for him to be playing that much of an off-angle. It's a 4v2. And then, wait, someone else died too from RC, because RC had 4. RC, okay, RC has 4. Apollo gets knocked and thirsted. And then Milu shotguns Divine from up here to there. I don't know how this guy managed to run up here when you have TPP advantage peak over the top right there. And then Reiji's like looking on the inside, and Sara already left. Like Sara's already like working inside the zone. Like, why didn't you guys just kill these? Yeah. And Reiji goes down because he's playing wide in the open to this angle. And Sara luckily manages to get 2 here. If Rejects just killed him, Rejects has 4 up. Rejects could possibly win the fight against OG here, right? And then Rejects win the game. You guys realize that? Rejects could have won this game with a lot of kills. But instead, they don't finish off the 3v2. Like, I get, you could keep Apollo on the side to watch for info on the inside, or Sara, whoever their IGO is, whoever, just 3v2, right? Like, these guys are so dead from blue zone. Just pressure them down. And then you don't worry about your back, and then when we were watching this live, like,
don't make it through. This game is
like, okay, the next match started, but I literally said, like, when we were watching this live, I was like, why don't they just kill them? Just pressure them, finish them off. Then you have an extra 40 seconds with 4 people to work on the inside to figure out what to do next. That's like 40 plus seconds of 4 players working the next zone shift. But instead, they get 0 seconds to do that with 4 players, and they get killed. Like, this isn't me, like, saying, like, after the fact, like, oh, they should have done this, they should have done that. Literally, when we were watching it live, I was like, why don't they just kill them? And then this happens. They die, but they could have won the game. If they had 4 players up, it's 4v4 against OG, sort of, kind of, because, you know, long range, they could get third party from the, whatever. But they could beat OG 4v4, and then they could have won the game. Right?
Mostly.
And said, yeah.
They don't quite make it out of the bottom 5 there. They still need to pass Falcons.
There's a map stream.
That is roughly 11 points ahead. Slightly
maybe
rough
you should offer
right
to replace their coach.
They need another strong game as well.
It's not even a coach issue. They're just so mentally.
See what they have
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. I'm joined by none other than Aru from OG, Team India, as many like to call it. Aru, pretty much a free win, I would say. You guys got a total of just 67 damage on you guys that you had to heal. But what I want to do is I want to kind of criticize a little bit, because usually when you get that gifted of a win, we like to see teams being able to get 10 or more eliminations.
Oh, damn.
Why were you guys not able to?
Oh man, seven asking the questions.
So in the previous days and previous matches, we were throwing pretty much every chicken dinner we were potentially having. And even earlier this day, starting off the day, we had two basically free wins, but two teams pushed us and we just threw the chicken dinner. So for this game, our number one priority was to convert that chicken dinner back, because that was super important for us to get that momentum back and to get into the game back, so that from now on we can go more aggressive and try different things to maybe extend for some more elimination points and yeah, show our natural game.
I love that, and I love that you kind of explain as to why you weren't able to get that many eliminations.
Oh yeah, I'm typing 07. Honest answer.
You put yourself in contention to at least be within
Respect
the top 11. You're currently 11
plus.
points away. What are you gonna be looking to do for the next match and also tomorrow?
I gotta farm. I gotta farm my India aura.
So with this team,
my India
I'm
aura
currently in.
love.
I've never placed below 7th in any LAN official. So yeah, matlab, pretty much this was our worst performance by far. So there's no going down from here. It's just all up.
Well, I might be biased because my name is 7, so I'm hoping that you continue on that streak. Thank you so much, brother, and I wish you the best. I'm hoping that you guys at least make it to last chance. Back to you guys.
There you go, some insight into OG's thinking there. I think one of the most interesting...
I respect that answer, though. I respect that answer, man. I've been there. That was a very honest answer by, what was his, who was that? Arab? Aru. Very honest answer from Aru. I think that was, honestly, I've been there, dude. I've been there where my team or me, you know, like it's just everyone on the team's doing so bad to the point where it's like when we have an easy win, we just go for the win, dude. We don't try to do anything fancy. I know how that feels. W answered. W answered from Aru.
You sort of talked about as well during that game that it was certainly felt like
nice communication skill, though, words put together really well.
Make a mistake in that.
That was a well.
Wasn't a chance
that was
to
a really
make
good
a mistake.
answer.
GS currently up against GOAT right now. So yeah, it's a great answer. I think so far they've been very honest, and I think that's a great thing for a team to have. But yeah, I think now that they place themselves in a position where they feel slightly safer, where they can start to flex out a little bit more, which is fair enough. I mean, you were down, you look at that point. Now is a position where you're only 11 points behind. You can strike out.
Yeah, I hope Weibo Gaming doesn't mess it up either.
There is a possibility for it.
Definitely is. I mean, at the moment, we're watching GS as well, who are looking to chase up neck and neck with OG at the moment. They've taken on the 4v4 Kings themselves, and they've come out looking pretty good here for GS. They have been able to find 2. They've only got 1 point guaranteed right now, but you're pretty sure that that's going to be another point very, very quickly sent on their way. For GS, they're going to be playing on.
You know, if Wolves have a decent game here, Wolves can still maybe make top 3, but it's going to be hella hard. Wolves are going to have to pop off tomorrow.
Confidence booster to be able to do that against, as we've been
saying.
Yeah,
and APG haven't done anything today.
Kings go.
Like I said, day 1, APG got zone blessed hella hard.
Have been playing extremely well. They were pretty split.
That's why APG did so well day 1. They got zone blessed really,
in the best position
really hard.
So for GS, holding on to the concretes is a little bit easier. Then again, I think that's a little bit of a...
I don't know if APG is actually back or not.
For that one.
Because APG just got lucky day 1. Like, they played well, but they also got lucky.
And also pretty much winning every single fight that they've placed themselves in. So you do get, I would say, overconfident there. Especially for a central spot. Because you know what they were doing there. I personally think it's quite a cheeky play to try and pull that off from GS. There's plenty of other areas of the map that you could play in that region. You didn't have to try and take those concretes away from GS in the first place.
Oh, 7's in the chat.
Not necessary, no. It's although they have done quite a lot today. We have seen missteps from other teams before, so maybe we can give them a little bit of slack here. And they are still going to play on us too. There is still that potential for them to earn a couple of points, tip themselves up over that 100-point mark today. I mean, definitely catching up towards APG, who started so far ahead of everyone else. They're in that uncomfortable position of wondering what the hell's gone wrong. Reject, though, I feel like
APG is a super team, but doesn't play like a super team.
At the moment, 30 points. Yeah, it's not going to be enough, is it? Loops with an outpost out their way. Actually,
maybe they're still warming up.
In an interesting split.
I mean, they had a good
now.
day
Hills
one,
to the north of Picardo
they got
and
zone
all
blast.
the way out west. In zone 1, I think this is going to be okay, but as teams start to move in towards Power Grid, in towards the west of San Martin, they're going to get cut off from one another. Or maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe not. We head straight down towards Power Grid and Picardo. Around that area down towards
okay,
South Picardo,
there's a
it's
chance for
little bit
Wolves to
difficult
do well
play
here.
them,
This is a good zone for
where
Wolves.
It's quite open area. I think IC gets a decent spot off the back of this. But you are sort of confused of where you want to play. You don't really want to leave too far out of Picardo just in case it swaps back down here. But there's also the high ground towards Power Grid you've got to work with on the north side. And just this kind of not so easy area just to the north of Chumacera that you're playing around, which is in that valley. There's a lot of variables here to take into consideration. I think a lot of teams are going to prefer to take splits on this one to try and guarantee a strong spot come stage 3,
Jay in the chat
stage
going
4.
full ball ego. Wait, Jay where?
Trying to find themselves
in the
a
PUBG
strong
mobile
spot.
chat, like the
Rolling over
main
hills,
PUBG
they
mobile
found
chat.
themselves OG. So can OG hold off against the crash? Papra Supermassive, a fearsome force. Nico hot off his big play in the last match. Got Kamikaze as well, who's been lighting up the leaderboards. In terms of the damage, is that third party? I think it is as well, coming through from inner circle. As Falak has the angle, has to turn away though. As Kamikaze
Unfortunate
says,
third party
no else.
OG.
You don't get a look in here, sir. Back off, but the point is already earned.
I'm trying to reply to this guy in this chat over here. Oh, whatever, I give up. Stupid slow mode.
On OG, like what we said though, I think you're absolutely right, John, saying that trying to get a bit more aggressive with things. I mean, WizGod being down.
Am I biased if it comes to choosing / picking teams?
But they will end up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't everyone biased? Like everyone has their own opinion on teams.
A little hard to hold as 3, in my opinion.
Oh, PUBG channel chat.
Certainly possible.
Oh,
I
it's
don't think
Jay.
Papra
Oh, okay, I
Supermassive
see.
too
It's
bothered
Jay.
about them holding that position either. It's just a weird circle, John, where I think that a lot of teams are kind of unsure where to play in this one. I think this is a little bit of.
I think they should do what PUBG PC is doing. PUBG PC is doing like some TPP, some FPP.
Yeah,
I think it's mostly FPP though for PUBG PC.
A game
but they
that
have
will be
like
expounded upon in the next few
I think
stages.
that's.
You're right.
I think there's a couple games done in TPP though.
Yeah, there's sort of this weird area around the north of
I
Picardo
think
that,
if
can
you know we have
contain
6
quite
matches
few,
a day.
No one feeling quite safe.
I think
it is about setting yourself
Rondo
up for
TPP
for zone 5.
or a Rondo FPP would be fucking fun
gonna be
and
looking
interesting to
towards.
watch.
APG,
yeah, Rondo
out
FPP,
to the southwest of Picardo,
and
at the
then
moment,
Erangel
they're having a
FPP,
fight against Gen
and
G,
then the
something they
rest
haven't
TPP.
Been able to do for quite
I think
a while,
that'd be
but
cool.
In the buildings
you know?
they're in, it's kind of no wonder. They've got some
Or
really
Rondo
solid high ground
TPP
angles there from the top
and
floor
one
windows.
FPP
Any approach
Erangel,
will be
one
noted.
FPP Miramar.
Circle goes up towards the north side there, and again up towards those
But I
hills,
think
those,
Rondo
really
FPP
high
would
ground
be
plateaus
fire.
to the north of Picardo.
Rondo FPP would be fire, and then we could have our TPP where you know show off the skins and shit. You know?
This is also just awkward. It really is.
But this is a hard circle. This is a hard circle
This one plays out because they've got access.
because
both
all the
low ground
teams
and
have
the
to
high
try
ground,
and move uphill
playing
now
on
at
this
some
eastern
point.
edge.
More than
Not only
likely.
that, because the circle shifts so hard over towards the northeast side of San Martin, they're fine. In the meantime, though, Alter Ego coming up against D3S.
Oh
and
yeah, no, I'm not
GS
biased
squad.
like that.
Getting onto the high ground,
I'm not
almost
biased like
immediately
that.
Rosary, but a very aggressive push, and he backs it off.
I mean, you say that, but he's already dropped down. He wants more. He's in there with them. Icon.
I would say I'm pretty unbiased when it comes to that, because I'm a competitive player or an ex-competitive player myself.
They hold Rosemary in the palm of their hand right now as they step in.
Hold on, I thought AE had this fight easy.
They turn their attention to Krypton.
Oh my god!
And finally, GS have an answer. They turn away
oh my
from
god.
Go and they take Alter Ego down entirely instead. This
oh
is a
my
different
god.
GS. They're winning these fights.
Pretty hilarious that
oh
GS
my
wins the
god,
fight
I gotta
versus the
spam some.
second squad in the lobby and the third squad in the lobby. So,
I gotta spam some emotes for that. Holy fuck,
right
what happened?
From GS? I mean, they're a strong squad, but I think both times.
I got a warning from Nightbot.
Right, Alter Ego just
please
sailed
avoid
in there,
excessive
looked to
repeating of
take
messages.
advantage of that building. That building's hard
Fuck
to push
Nightbot.
into as well. There's a lot of areas to avoid the nades. Rosemary, I think that tactic of jumping over the top side and not even spotting the team underneath. The player
What they should do is players playing FPP all the time, but have function like
wild,
PUBG PC where they're spectating
opinion.
as TPP.
Yeah.
Even though the players are in
Yeah.
FPP only. My
Anyway,
2 cents on that.
They break the sentry with that one elim they were able to grab. 100 points total there. Fantastic stuff.
I think they're like, okay, obviously FPP is more competitive, but I think since we've played TPP competitively for so long, like there's some merit to competitive TPP. You know, like TPP does bring a different approach on strategy and skill to a certain degree. So I don't think it should be all FPP for the players on mobile.
And it is
my 2 cents, and this is all opinion, of course.
Towards the top
I
of
would
tables
like
if they stay neck and neck.
FPP Rondo
if all three
and
of them keep
FPP
accelerating
Erangel,
like this as well,
and the rest
over and
TPP.
ahead of D+, then
Like one FPP Erangel, one FPP Rondo.
No, I'd say not. I think for D+, they're falling a little bit further behind. But that being said, I think that D+ genuinely have leveled up their game in a massive way, John. I think you look at day one for D+ Kia.
Because before, like the issue with TPP is people complain. All you do is just camp behind a wall. But I think players nowadays have gotten good to a point where it's like you don't even get that much of an advantage anymore, just camping, you know, behind walls and stuff. It doesn't. The TPP doesn't seem to like, you know, really cause that much of an issue
Picado trying to hold out some semblance of a position on this south side, but
tasting your own medicine from Nightbot is diabolical.
Let's take a rain check. The circle's not down here anymore.
gonna have to leave. Gonna have to skedaddle. Get out of town right now for Gen G. They've lost a player earlier on. I think that was to APG. Down on the South Hills. I mean, the east side of the
Sanark and FPP would be really nice, I think. Yeah, fuck Sanhawk, dude. I think Rondo is a much more fun map to watch people play.
Just rang me on the old PUBG mobile phone, and he brings up a good point. He says that this is actually, it's really huge for teams towards the middle of the pack right now with Alter Ego and GOAT going down. It means it's a massive catch-up.
Oh no, Coops, my boy.
Very volatile leaderboard off the back of that.
Oh, Doran, you lost your car.
The Falcons realizing now that OG
Doran's losing that trade.
Put on a bit of a show here, but Koa's already down, and there's no real help here coming through from Ralph. Igor also instantaneously in position and should find those shots.
Yeah, Ralph's going to go down there. Falcons down to one player alive. Narvalo's nowhere to be seen near this engagement. Wolves will be able to get back up to 3, confirm these points as well, and they will stay alive on 3 elims. Wolves, one of those.
Anyways, I was
teams,
saying,
so keeping all your players alive now, pretty important. It's all up to
Rondo
Narvalo,
seems
though,
like a
Falcons
fun
to
competitive
defend
map
against
to compete in
not just
too.
OG,
I've
but
never played it
GS as well,
competitively,
who,
so I don't know
of
how the
course,
competitive players
been a bit of a
feel.
giant slayer this
I
match.
feel like the competitive players all like
Narvalo a lot
Rondo
of times
more than
because
Sanhawk.
I think in international tournaments and tournaments in general, he gets the most playtime out of anyone on his team, purely because he's usually left as the last player alive to try and solo things out. We'll see how far he can go. Again, not a lot of teams will be trying to pick up position in this area of the map either, where he ends up. So should be decent survival. But with 15 teams still being in, there's a lot of squads that need to be chewed through before he starts to even earn placement points.
FPP with open, QOP with BP.
Oh
yeah. Yeah.
Gen G still yet to leave
I
Picardo.
agree with you on
OG
that one.
atop them in the apartment building. I mean, we see this as a hot drop that we absolutely hate, right? Where teams stay in these apartment blocks and really can't get out effectively. We've seen teams move into this position now late into the game. And the same story seems to be true here, Blank. I mean, OG, if they can hop out the side and get away, I feel like it might be the way to go. AKOP tries to hop around, does give it fancy footwork, but now they're in for the spray down.
Oh, imagine if he hit that shot.
Gen G opening well.
AKOP.
Satan goes low, but AKOP has to hop out and give up the ghost and gains. They back up. Aru will be denied, and the crossing is cut through. Gen G winning out this fight.
There is a nade sent down. But nothing found as Kamikaze will just enter the fray there.
Ooh,
Finds
nice
a good
spray
shot
transfer.
of Babra Supermassive, happy to pick up the pieces. But I think they might lose Nico off the back of this. I'd need to get to him pretty quickly, pick him up and get him on the old fireman's carry back into the circle.
All right, what's going on here? Wolves in the north.
Just got some cover, yeah.
Rejects get zone blast.
Cut off, as you say, on the blue zone. West side starting to heat up, Blank. What?
Can you believe it? Reject is in the middle and they have a building? What?
That's crazy.
Look at D plus go.
Deep Secret about to have a lot fewer as D plus roll up on them. Ooh, they're swept aside and their tournament's done, I think, at this point. 18 points on 2 days. They're out. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in that fight.
Too busy looking at Reject on the map. Oh my god. Wow! Look at those guys go.
I do feel really bad, but genuinely for Team Secret, the fights are so they are uninteresting because I think most of the time Team Secret does just fall over. It feels
TS is better be
bad to
trolling.
say it, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Those players aren't bad either. That's the thing. That's what's most frustrating about it.
I'm confused about Team Secret.
Certainly is not ideal. Inner circle, they've managed to stay alive as 4 throughout all of this. Kamikaze trying to cross on up. E24 to connect the final shot to get the knock, but they're up to the rocks, and that's the first step. Get those reses. Okay, not even going to do that. Just going to send straight into the vehicle and see how much further they can go along the sidelines. Nico not in cover. Are they going to get this res? I mean, Kamikaze's still down in the spot.
Yeah, this is always a death sentence for
Oh,
some
wow,
teams.
what a
And for
nade.
Babra Supermassive, as much as I like the fact that they were able to get some elims down towards that south side, you have to prioritize making this wrap up.
Valak getting the knock.
Otherwise, you get held out like this. It's so awkward. This
Oh,
run up
he's
the
throwing
hill.
a C4.
Again, as soon as IC sets themselves up here, anyone on the south side is doomed. They're absolutely
Oh,
doomed.
that actually might have
I think
actually
Babra
landed
Supermassive
if it
could have maybe made a run out off
didn't blow
towards
up
the
in
western
midair.
side if they started vehicles and IC wasn't already looking this way.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Nice shot from Fabian. Goodness me.
That's what I'm
All
saying.
right. Okay.
What a knock.
I feel like this is, I don't feel like this is the second time that Babra Supermassive have done this kind of thing today, right? Overcommitting to
Doran's
holding
dead.
out teams towards the edge. Not really getting a huge amount of value and then going down because teams have moved out in front of them. Being able to establish themselves uncontested. And, I mean, it's not favorable. We want more from them. And sure, they got the flashy plays.
Oh, APG.
At the moment, that's only a 7th place situation.
Okay.
APG clashing with Loops. Okay, this west side has been heating up for a while. It's reached boiling point, and Loops cannot stand it.
Tiamba with the third party.
It's just they win. Oh my god. Tiamba's coming. Please help us. I think Reject might be able to take some points off the back of this, unless APG.
QZZ has given up, dude. QZZ is just down bad.
A lot of damage too. All right.
He just doesn't care anymore.
Cornered animal.
Oh my god.
One player now.
Oh my god, Tiamba.
And they're stepping forwards. They're just not finding it.
Oh my
Blank, and,
god,
I
Tiamba.
mean, it's not ideal, but
Oh
APG
my
may be
God.
just allowed to survive for a moment longer. Reject are going to help out from across the way. How many players have APG got? I think they've got at least 3, maybe even all 4
Jesus
there.
Christ.
They can get these reses coming on through. So okay,
I
3
think
players
that
are
was
like
worse
top
than
to top
anything
are
I've
resable.
seen so far.
And they are fairly covered off here.
That was
Nobody
worse
really on
than
the south
Rejects
side.
dying last
Maybe in
game.
a circle, but no, they're covered off
That
behind
was-
that ridge. The fact that APG got 3 here, this is nuts.
It's such a facepalm moment from Tiamba. I don't really know what they thought they were doing. Anyway, for Tiamba, complete lack of respect of angles and of the map and geometry in general. And also
RC
2
versus
players, one
Tiamba.
of which was on 1 HP. Coming to you
Oh
now
my
from
God.
Miramar, the 6th match of the day.
D Plus just roll up all in the same vehicle and spray down Falak from 3 different angles. I'm pretty sure they did. That's pretty nasty. Fabian, though, did get pulled out behind. And I
Wait,
don't
what's
think they're
what's
gonna
that
be able
guy's
to go back
plan?
and
Why'd he
get
go
him,
that way?
which is
Zone
not
is the
ideal
other
for
way.
D+.
What's Oso's
We're
plan
just
here?
hearing all these gunshots on the other side of the mountain and thinking, you know what?
Did he
It's
like?
better we don't know. With only 3 players, they can't afford to try and establish
Huh?
this off-angle.
Why did Oso go that way?
Reject blasted Tiamba earlier. I think they did fine.
I'm confused.
They're good. They're good to go.
Yeah, true.
Is
for D+,
Oso like the
this
sacrificial
rotate was
distraction goat?
interesting. It was interesting. I think
Like,
Fabian
is he just
most likely down there? It was aggressive. I think I'd be complaining about.
Oh my gosh! It is the distraction.
I'm
Oh my God! Also the
Like,
distraction.
why are we not looking this way? We've taken 3 knocks from this position already.
Have they spotted the player drop in? I think.
Holy!
Around the corner, tags on a lot of damage. Falak's beneath them. His chips aware. I don't know if they spotted the player who slid down. That's going to be left.
What the fuck?
Osal wins the trade. Fabian is getting more and more resible by the second blank. Another nade around the corner. Well placed would be the end for Inner Circle.
DK 500 IQ.
The spray downs are finally coming through. I think that will be, yeah, Fabian just picked up on the flush. They know that they need the points where they can get them. And trying to chase D+ on the tables as well. There's 2 points in it.
I mean,
This has been probably the most disappointing game in terms of player performance we've seen all group green. Yeah, I know. I saw that as well, and I chose not to comment on it. Yeah, but that shot from GS was. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say the north side of the map is, you know, they're making me happy. You know, there's good stuff happening over there.
Bro, you missed
this
RC
south
choke.
side has just been such a mess.
Oh, did
I mean, it's
RC
been
die?
Such a mess.
I'm over it, dude.
Yeah, it's, this
I'm
route
over
out of
RC
Picado has
not
been
doing
fraught
well.
with danger. I think that's the
and
last player
choking
of
and
Reject
dying.
getting eliminated. No, they are down to 1. But
I don't care
players
anymore.
from Falcons
I don't
still
care
going,
anymore
just the
about
one player,
Tiamba.
not
I don't
Valorant,
care
but he's
anymore about
dead
RC.
center in this one.
OG's out here
And
just
the-
trying to do their best,
the
man.
threat
Like, you
from,
can't blame them.
9Z
They're
on
an India
the
team,
off-angle.
first time in internationals in
so
3
low.
years.
Ooh, hang on a minute.
They're coming
Chips
from a
just,
region
fell
with a
to
meta
full
that's
damage
not as developed
on
as the
far
rest of the
side.
world.
They are
They're out here
isolated
trying
off,
their
though,
best,
from
man.
IC
It's
for the time
whatever.
being. Maybe Resible, depending on how far down he is. APG under pressure.
I see. Just wrap around the backside of the concretes. APG do have the high ground to work with. Players inside the concretes too. That high ground is very useful. Hold on to for APG here. Again, we haven't really talked about it too much, but this actually is a pretty important game for Alpha Gaming to try and secure their position over towards the top side of the tables. A long time coming too. You mentioned at the very start of the game that you wanted to see Alpha Gaming get themselves a win.
I'm a D+ Kia fan though, bro.
IC as well.
I like-
So despite
right now,
there being
the
a little
teams
bit
I'm
of
interested in watching
uh,
right now is D+ Kia
rocky
and
ship
AE.
over on the south side.
They're the
Still
most
doing
entertaining
fairly
so
well.
far. And GOAT, honestly, GOAT
for
is
D+
like
and for
sleeper
IC,
team, man. GOAT is sleeper team.
now in a position to
IC
actually
also
jump into third place,
only
right?
because
Teams start
Phallic
to
is
fall,
there.
Placements start to kick in. Couple of
And then
eliminations here and there.
APG, I mean,
can
when they
get
get zone
big.
blast, okay, they
Can
pop
get
off,
big here,
whatever.
and they're not too far behind
I mean,
at
APG
all. 7 points behind.
was
for
impressive
D+,
day
10
one,
points
but
behind for
honestly,
IC, so a
like they
little
got
bit
zone
harder,
blast,
but-
and now they haven't done like anything today.
Did you see that? Like how Narvala naded himself to pretend like another team was nading him, so that team wouldn't push him. So smart.
Oh yeah, very clever. Everybody loves it.
Goat has some lasty splits. Yeah, Goat. Honestly, I'm not paying enough attention to Goat. I should pay more attention to Goat because they're actually.
No, he just nades
They've been
himself
doing
again,
some
and then-
nice
and
stuff,
then
honestly.
9ZG gets worried as
But
well.
I'm just not familiar with the team, so I haven't really been looking at them as close as I should.
Huge.
But yeah, right now DK is cool. I like DK. D+. I mean, I knew
you've
they were
seen
always
Narvala.
a strong team. They've really shown they could
A
fight
bit of a five-head to him.
today.
You can't say that.
IC, only because Phallic is on the team. Phallic is pretty dope. AE,
We'll see if he's able to
I
pick
love what
Ray
they
as
did
well
on
this one,
Erangel
because
like
as a
game
solo
2.
against all of 9Z, that's
AE
going
is
to be
a
tough, but
good,
maybe
entertaining
assisted on
team
the
to
runner.
watch.
D+
And the way they
under
play
control.
is like how I would like a team to play if I was like the IGL or whatever.
Let's try
Of
and
a
take some
team.
shots. Again, this plateau is the worst. I am surprised we've ended up here on the circle. It's genuinely disgusting. It's whoever can shoot whoever first, and we're in.
And yeah, that's about it. That's about it.
Teams.
That's about it.
It's just so open. You're essentially handling like 8 different angles at once. I mean, Narvalo's position is really strong, but it's just about in the circle. GS wants to deal with it, but they're getting every time they knock one of D+'s players, they rest and then immediately start sending shots.
How is this guy holding off a 4v1?
Narvalo finds one on towards 9Z as well.
Bro, it's one guy.
No, that building is actually extremely hard to nade because of this wall right here.
Yeah, they just need to plant one in the corner. 9Z have bigger fish to fry right now as the Sally 4th comes through from GS. They're not going to be able to find too much more, but it's going to keep things slow. And the zone's going to start to move, and now D+ might be able to take shots out their way. APG looking to keep the corral on towards inner circle. T24 hops out. Refus is ready for the lineup towards Noki. Gets the second, and it's immediate shutdown. APG with 3, now up to 8 eliminations. The 6 teams remain. GS trying to make their way through. The last player for Falcons, Narvalo's still there, but finally, 9Z get across, and maybe they'll be able to take it. He's down in the dirt, but with the UMP, he's a fearsome competitor. I think they know exactly where he's playing, though.
Ooh, what an angle.
28 minutes on the
Look at that angle.
Gets the knock onto Remix as well. That's a cruel angle.
Oh, yeah.
Real
oh, apply the pressure.
Through from Narvalo. No, looks for another. This is disgusting behavior. Okay.
Oh, my God. Narvalo.
Oh my goodness me. He's
Hold on, APG versus D+ right now.
What's that? Another one. 9Z are out.
Wow.
Oh my God. Narvalo.
Oh, what a game.
What a survivor. Is APG now lining up towards D+? Oh my goodness me. No one's escaping unscathed here.
Holy shit. How is GS coming out on top here?
Potentially towards the high ground. Can APG even get
down
from
pop
here?
out that mini top.
Narvalo knocked Doc, by the way. And he flushes him.
Guaranteed.
Oh, this is, I mean, disgusting. And now he's in a 1v2v1.
What the fuck? What an ending.
With a really good position to play from as well. I think, unfortunately for him, the circle will keep that high ground in play. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh. Yeah, he has to get down. I don't think EPG can get down from here. Narvalo has to push out now, though. And
1v1.
Narvalo needs to win the trade. No, 3rd place. And
now
it's all up to top.
He
has to stay up on this
nice.
Can't do anything about it, though, even with an MG3.
Nice.
APG closed down the day. They do get a chicken dinner, but this has been the weirdest, the wildest, the wackiest game of
What are the standings? What are the standings, man? That was a crazy game.
I mean,
DK got a lot of points there. DK popped into the top 3 now.
Genuinely,
I'm pretty sure one of the teams dropped out of top 3.
There was a bit of Reefer supremacy during that game as well towards the Concretes, but Top is definitely the guy that keeps this team in check, right? He is the glue between the cracks, which seem to form every other game for APG. Very well played to him there. Also for D+, the day has been incredible. What a performance from them. And we also can't count Narvalo single-handedly taking on the boys from 9ZG.
God, that was marvelous. There was some assistance from D+, from GS on the north side, but still.
Oh, show me standings.
Stood strong atop the mountain.
I like how they let players now have a map at team landing spots.
Game? We had top on top of a rock.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
They win the game, and that keeps APG on top of the leaderboards. Man, I think this game ended exactly as y'all predicted, Max, man, didn't it?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a weird one. It's weird.
Yeah. Odd.
It was a game, is all I'm gonna say. No,
Okay,
very confusing finish. Narvalo as a solo, Top as a solo, Chip as a solo, so many solos, and the solo here of Top with a Mini 14, the king of the Mini 14 sprays here, picking off Narvalo, and then he's off against an MG3. Of course, third-person perspective has a little bit of an advantage. Swaps on over to the M4, goes for the big boy sprays, and he gets himself that big boy chicken dinner. 6 eliminations for Reefus, also saving the day right, Niptura, against Inner Circle. That man on his lonesome made sure to keep the entire Pakistani team in check in that compound.
Yeah, really, really nice stuff coming in from top. But looking at these stats here, Reefus with 7 knockouts. I mean, he was really just clearing as much ground
So we
as
got
possible
one more
for his
day.
teammates. I don't even know how they got up on that cliff. We were so
It's gonna be
focused on
close.
D+ and Inner Circle over on the other side of the rock there. But that vantage point allowed them so
Group green,
much
group of
control over the
disappointment.
north side of zone, over those
I mean, we got
really
some pretty
open
pop. I
areas
like
and even across the compound
AE's
itself.
been
So
entertaining.
really, really
D+,
able to just dominate
APG
this,
when they
this
get the
lobby
zone.
just time and time again.
What a crazy game. I mean, we had 9Z at the end, finally being able to put some points on the board.
Goat versus
At the end of the
APG
day, though,
last
I mean,
zone, 44 would
APG
be
all day
interesting.
long.
Yeah,
Looking
I think
like a shadow
Goat,
of themselves
Goat's
from day
definitely
one.
been
I mean, totally
keeping things
different
interesting
performance.
as well.
But with this game, right, it doubles what they've done so far today, right, Max?
But by the way, I'm just looking how much damage they took. Reefus 500 almost. Same for top. Doc 509.
Wow.
What? How many bullets do you need to shoot at them to take them down? They could have died 5 times with that amount of damage taken. And they still
Oh,
died
the top,
towards the
top
later
of the
stage of
mini.
this game.
Oh, I
That's
thought he got
mad
the knock
damage
there.
input taken their way.
Real different from the last game right there. By the way, right, we started off the game with an interview from Aru from OG. I gotta say this, guys, the best interview we have had so far, right? I mean, I love to hear from him. He was very honest about exactly what's been going on, and I do agree, right? They had 2 games at least they should have won. They're frustrated, but you know, they're in a different spot here, right? They said that they have not been, you know, lower than top 7 in a LAN so far, and I do agree, right? They only got up to go, but it's gonna have to be on the last day of Niptura for them.
Yeah, it is. I mean, at least they get 1 win here, and you could see them trying to do something in this last game, but again, just not sure. Whoa, hang on a second. Full view there. But for OG, oh, chips.
I still can't believe that bait and switch
Anyway,
worked from D+.
The OG coming in here, they just like a little bit too hesitant, waited a little bit too long to let another team overpower them once again. It's been the same story all day, so it is unfortunate, but at least it's an obvious thing to work on for tomorrow.
I want to look back at some of these rotations here from some of these squads, how it was executed here. But Falcons, I don't know what it is. They just need to be down to a solo to do something. It's just
solo dolo. I mean, yeah, it's too effective. It just works.
Yeah, just like who's gonna survive the late game? Maybe nade your teammates if you're stronger that way. I don't. Okay, maybe don't go that far. It's a bit exaggerated, but yeah, the circle here shifting heavily up north.
How did APG even get up there?
I mean, Blank was surprised, like, no way!
No, we completely missed APG,
like he was very excited
fighting
about it.
into rejects and
passionate,
stuff.
Which I fully echo, by the way. It's like, oh my goodness, full squad in the center. Reject wasn't happening the entirety of this PMGC. But then they just instantly crumble after that push from APG. That, by the way, that push Niptura you're going to be seeing here once they enter the western side was just so well executed from the start of that push until the very finishing moments of that fight.
Yeah, it really, really was. You just got to see a masterclass of angles left, right, and center. And we're seeing some pretty decent points up here. I mean, APG, of course, with 24-14 eliminations. I mean, it kind of makes up with the gap that they created yesterday. It kind of makes up for their very quiet day today, right? Because now, with 24 points, they've widened that gap considerably because all the other teams, yes, they moved forward. Yes, we had some new teams in the top 3, but still those points are pretty darn close. So DK coming in with 13 points, GS with 13 points. Like, even now in the final game, the points are pretty similar.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good for Falcons in particular because they were the cutoff, right, Hotchukes, for the teams trying to leave the bottom 5. So the fact that Falcons get a decent-ish
All right,
game
see
here,
ya,
the bottom
Steady
5 are
Eddie.
even in a worse situation than
Maybe
they
the
were before
Wolves
this
will
game. It's
pull off a
terrible.
miracle tomorrow.
We knew it was going to happen, right? That's what I was saying all day long. Is
Put up
you
some
gotta be
APG
able to
picks?
perform because
Gotcha.
Teams are able to put
We'll
up
take a look
point
at it as
gaps,
soon
and
as
I
they
gotta
show
give
the overall
a
standings.
massive love to the Falcons because they got those points and they're hanging on here by a thread, and it's by just these single players just relentlessly putting up points regardless of the situation.
I mean, you're saying Falcons plural. You should put it, no, singular. Falcon.
Oh, yeah, the Falcon. Yeah, that's right.
The Falcon, one player.
One
Whichever
Falcon.
survives, that one player deserves respect. And this time it was going to be Novalo. And before there was Ralph. Reefer's going to be MVP of the game.
let's see.
It was going to be between him and
Oh,
top,
wow,
but here we go.
DK
APG,
is
thanks to
not
that
in the
performance,
top 3
remaining
yet,
first place.
so.
28-point lead created between
Ooh,
first and second.
DK
Third chicken
and
dinner on
IC,
the board here
man.
for Group Green. Really well done. But otherwise, Ultra Ego Goat not budging here, Niptura, still remaining up there. But you know the D plus Kia, they're tied.
Goat's
One
got to
extra
come in
point,
big
they could be in the
tomorrow.
top
Same
three.
with AE.
Yeah, they could, but it's interesting to see that Alter Ego are
Wow,
still
wow.
in second
I thought
place
for sure
after going out
DK
so
made it
early
into
in that
top
last
3.
game, right? They went out super early to GS, I think it was, over in Power Grid. And so they were out super early, no chance of extra points. But yes, the gap is really close now, but they have not fallen just yet. So Go and DK still have a little extra work to
I
do.
doubt it, man. Maybe they could do well in last chance.
Daily MVP, and it's Nobu there for
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, I hope they can make it in last chance. I think they'll make last chance. Fingers crossed. But we'll see what happens when last chance starts. Last chance is still gonna be hard, man. And yeah, I will be viewer partying last chance. That's the plan, anyways.
Yeah, it's really nice to see them just gaining that momentum over the course.
All right, let's celebrate and end the stream with some APG picks presented by Creep. I don't know where he's getting all these picks, but oh yeah. APG Alpha Gaming. Alright guys, I will see you all tomorrow for the final day. We're going to see who makes top 3. And also, who's getting eliminated, who's getting cut. Let's take a look real quick at the overalls again.
Regardless, yeah.
To that performance,
bottom 5 teams are out. Okay, we know Team Secret's dead. Rejects. I mean, Rejects is an experienced team. Who knows? Maybe once they're pushed to the edge, day 3, they're gonna make it back and not be in the bottom. But I think Tiamba's dead, dude. Tiamba's out. OG, you know, 46 points. OG has a chance. OG has a chance. GS, right on the edge. Man. I don't know. 5 teams are getting eliminated tomorrow, though. That's all I know for sure. Yeah, top is married and he has a daughter. Yep. Yep. We've been like, oh, dude, we hit 78 likes today. We hit 78 likes. Thank you guys for all the likes. All right, take care, everyone. Have a good night. See y'all tomorrow. Peace.